All right. How are we looking? Everything looking all right? Any buffering issues? Audio good? You can see it? Yeah, Dylan. I don't know if you knew that. You have eyeballs. Now that your music's awesome. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, Baker's been making a game. I don't know what it looks like, but he's been posting about it, and it sounds pretty sweet. It's great to have him here. Joshua's been active. Goodness gracious. Hi, Kita. Lovely surprise. Yeah. That's what I thought when I saw the 4K number on my sub count. It's like, oh, that's nice. All right, let's see. No drop frames. Performance looking good. Specials. That must mean something good. Yeah, that's also 3/5 star. 6/10 of the way. You mean 3/5? A lot of violet shards. I mean, honestly, that's 4/10. That's actually that's correct. I should have found that out first, which is also 2/5. You got to divide this by two. It's a common denominator. Let me turn my own music down. Okay. So what's up? Disruption? No, disruption. Cascades of fucking panic attack. I don't know. I don't know how to play disruption. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I've tried. I'm gonna bring to level cap. Mathematician. Mathematician. Oh my gosh. Wow. Dylan, that's brutal. Panic attack with a bar. It really is. I should give Cascade another go because I do like the hyperactivity. I just am not qualified to do it well. That's not true. I am. I don't wanna. So the route carpal tunnel as fast as possible. That's how you do it, man. No, I do like disruption. Disruption's a lot of fun. You don't have to kill everyone you see, even though that's my first thought. Actually, I think Mally's crying. Does she want out, honey? No, she's okay. So, what's that 3 tile violet star? You can maybe guess. Are you late? No, Pernell. We just started. Enjoy relic farming. Relic farming's good. What? I don't know if you guys can hear her. What? Yeah, that's right, Star. You got it. What else? So, oh, you guys can hear her. Honey? What? No cat cam today. Sorry, I don't have my webcam on me. What is it? What do you need? She is very talkative. So, I was trying a few things. Okay, so I can reliably get to around level 20 to 25, and that's where problems start happening. Not because I can't kill. Aw, yeah, no, she's lovely. Not because I can't kill, but because damage starts hurting a lot. So, the reason I have not done a level cap on my own is because, one, it takes a lot of time. What? What's the matter? What? Takes a lot of time. Second, I guess I just kind of put it off. I've given it a shot with Ash, and I could have kept going. Just the amount of time it was taking. I'm very paranoid about pausing the game. She found a metal ruler. But the other reason is He loves torture himself in solo cast. I should take notes from Flo. I've actually been meaning to watch some of those videos because they're excellent. The other thing is I really don't want to use anything meta because I have an ego problem where I can't do something correctly. I have to do it differently, which is somehow better. And a 2-month pause in your gameplay. It's so bad, Baker. I don't understand. Yeah, isn't she great? Okay, so I don't know how many of you guys know about this. How many of you know about the ether daggers? Because if it's not all of you, I'm frankly ashamed. These things are fucking disgusting. Let alone like on Varuna as well. Joshua, I will defend my cat's life. I will defend my cats with my life. What? Okay, I think she wants out. Give me just a second. You guys bask in the glory of the ether daggers, which I'm sure none of you know about, except for Burst, because he's excellent. Kita gets a pass. Okay, how'd you go? Come on. You too, Dusty. Good boy. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so ether daggers. Yeah, see, that's why we run purple shards on Varuna, even though she already has a crit damage increase. So, okay, the melee okay, so the ether daggers, they are truly just slash and die. Now, there's nothing really incredible about slash. It's just how well they do it, and the fact that nobody knows about them. Everyone's like, "Oh, these are mastery fodder." No, the fuck, they're not. No, it's 500, Dylan, which is why I have a blue shard, a Tau blue, just to get me over to 502 with an Archon flow. So I'm just able to scooch by with Runa. I'm using this one because the other one's very warm color and it gets tiring to look at. We'll do one Gox out of her. I'm not gonna buff. Okay, so we do have the crit damage, but these things don't crit. Rock to Dark Dagger with the Argonaut. I mean, I love the Rock to Dark Dagger is also, I think, one of my favorites, but now this is a max level, and or is it kind of meta? No one uses the Dark Dagger except for shield, but do you fucking see that shit? Let's use someone other than Varuna, because Varuna's kind of cheating. On Hera, it is very good with Hera, both thematically, build-wise, and okay, I think the build I have on these, so I'm running conditional overload and pressure point because I'm using these for I've been killing the Demolist very reliably with. No, I wanted to kill them with these the next shot I had. I think the other one I was using was, what was I using? I was using another melee weapon that had a good slash on heavy attack. Maybe, yeah, no, daggers. I think it was anything from the Rock to Dark Dagger to the Ceramic Dagger. I like the Force Slash procs, those feel good. But if you want to push if you want to push a Force proc, you want as much just damage as possible. We don't care about viral because usually you're going to have that from something else and you're not going for viral damage. You're going to use Tenekai with this thing? I think that's what I was going to try to do. I was going to level it up a little bit first. Because I do have a form on it. I just didn't max it out. Alright, so let's take a look. Now, I mean, good old Force Light. It's true, Baker. And the stance is helping out. Where are the melee combos? The stance is helping, but there's one here. That's all we did. The ground slam, or like the ground finisher is what really did it. But that was no viral. No viral. And this isn't even like, what are you doing? Okay. The Prime Grenier, which isn't even maxed because, look, man, there's a lot of endo. But there was no priming. We have melee prowess. That was just raw, slash, and status. And the nice thing is, these are all slash. Impact and puncture don't exist. I don't know what the distribution, like if you were to convert these to percentages would be. But it's all slash. You know you're old when you think melee combos were only shown by hovering over the mod. It's true. Yeah, right, Baker? No one knows about these things. The ether daggers are insane. The damage they do is actually quite decent. I mean, 607. Okay, that's heavy. 224. Even worse on that. It shows the weighting of your status chances. So it takes the 30% into account. So this is like the percentage of every status you're going to get. But I think it could be a decent comparison to, like, if you were to scale it up somehow to 100%. It's all slash. Dual Iker taking the spotlight. Dual Iker is for cucks. No, it's not. If you like it, you can like it. I don't give a shit about it. This is a 185 Gogstad. These things don't exist in the game. Still path. 23,000 slash. I hardly touched him. If we were to, if you give it the full, the full treatment when they discover a godlike single target weapon, I mean, that's what I like. Look, man, I really don't. Okay, Josh, you can shut up. I really don't. Okay, I do like the horde shooter aspect of the game. It's great. 24,000, 125,000. Okay, yeah, see? Would be 69%. Okay, sweet. Right. That's the damage output. I expect all of you to go get one of these from Samaras right now. Because that's where you have to get them. You have to get them from Samaras. No one knows about these things. And dual daggers are so forgotten about. Alright, fine. No, Pernil, not you. You're fine. You don't have to get it. Now the Okina Prime was coming out, and everyone was like, huh? And I was like, dude, that's sick. Because I knew. I don't even have the Prime. Because I knew the Okina were fucking gross. Samaras, oh, hell no. Understandable. The Okina were gross. These are like little baby starting weapons. We have some viral with, look at that shit. Not as forgotten as the Dark Dual Blade. The Shapeshift, yeah. I like those too. The Dark Blades are my favorite visually. No, you think the Okina could do that shit? No one fucking knows they can do that. I was like, whoa, the Okina Prime? Oh my gosh, dual dagger weapon? That's interesting. I was like, dude, I saw the crit chances they give those things. I'm like, it does not need that. Loves ground finishing. Okay, correction. The dual daggers on this stance love ground finishing. Because there's a knockdown. 52k. This isn't priming, by the way. Pretty Trash? That's a good name. Change the heavy or something. I really wish they would let that happen on the dual dark sword. The Telos Boltor for a while. Need the Forma. It's not a hard problem to solve. So, okay, so the level cap I was trying to do. First run, I think, was with Ash. Mutalisern. Okay, no, I've been playing around with these. The idea, okay, so I love the Rauda a little too much. I love making the Rauda do damage, even though its stats just kind of really don't make it doesn't really want to. More Forma, every Warframe player's problem. Okay, honestly, Forma. Forma is one of the most genius infinite game mechanics ever. The Rauda is a very good melee supplement. I like it when it does damage too. However, near 18 or 20, it does start to turn into just a melee supplement, which doesn't feel good. But you do what you can. But so I was gonna try using the Ether Daggers to kill Demolists. Epitaph, I'm okay using a few easy things. Like the Epitaph is good crowd control, good priming, good status. That's fine. Its spread's still horrible, even after the... I'll let you cook. Why? Because I don't want to use Revenant, the Fellarks, and Zada's Whisper, and a Compressor. I really would rather not do that. If I'm going to do level cap, I need to be... Hi, Senna. If I'm going to do level cap, I really would like it to be good. Or, you know, challenging. Where's the funny fart? Gas? You use gas on a mecha, on a mecha set. That's where you use gas. And you get it from Garuda. Varuna. Goodness gracious. With the mecha set, you'll get gas rates from not even, like, trying to apply gas. And they'll have full armor, and it'll chunk their health away through their armor as if it were Zephyr's old tornadoes. Jade Shadows changing scaling? Yeah, they're capping armor. It fucking sucks. I don't know why. Give us more power creep and you reduce the you cap the armor that a Grineer can have? Why the hell would you do that? Oh, so we can enable more choices. Yeah, but you could do that through other means. Like, oh, I don't know. Making enemies with, like, meaningful resistances. Entertain me? Go to sleep, Josh. I know it's not. I know it's not during the day for you. $279K. Pretty good. So, I was going to use the mecha set with Varuna, or try to. Even though Kubros don't exactly have a good time. It's 6 in the morning for... What the... Joshua, did you stay up all night for the sake of this stream? What? Do you work? Do you have a job? Do you have anywhere to be today? Now, Mecha Empower... Okay, so Mecha set. In a disruption. Maybe. Okay, Joshua, you're a very devoted watcher. I appreciate you, but it's not my fault you chose to do that. The Mecha set, this 150% extra damage, I believe, multiplies with all Banes. I was able to get, through the Mecha set, I was able to get a 77 million slash proc with the dual ether daggers. Skill issue, Dio? Okay, well, you just self-reported hard on that. Skill issue? I don't even know what you... Varuna build leak? Hey, you guys want to know what's great? I've elected... it's in the script. Hi, Anatomy. Want to know what's great? I've elected for my Harrow video, I'm not showing you jack shit for builds. I'm not going to spend this much time and this much energy in figuring out all the powers, telling you exactly what they do and how they scale, so I can show you a build and you can forget the rest of the video. Figure it out yourselves. I worded it much nicer than that in the video, but no. You felt so good about 16 mil. Look, it's not your fault. It's the mecha set. Look at this garbage. I didn't even know what that was. It's a luxurious commodity, and I will not give that up. Okay, well, fair. You have a very interesting definition of luxury. I appreciate it. Man, 15... Hi, guys. I guess I'll get out of here. Amar, heavy attack. Nice. That was Vengeful Wrath, or Wrathful Advanced. By the way, Varuna with Wrathful Advanced is the best melee frame in the game. I don't care if anyone has anything else better to say. Hi, Gamble. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to try using Mecha Varuna to level cap. It's going to be kind of hard because I got to around 25 and then I actually just died. Hi, Gamble. Calibro fans. Yeah. Now, see what Calibro can do is he could do good, like really, really, really good melee damage and give it to everyone else. But Varuna can say, I can take that really good melee damage and do more to one person. Because her one exists. Let me switch this out. So, bias towards Garuda. Sorry. You can be biased towards Garuda. Exsanguination on all fronts. Can't survive 1k enemies. Not without a lot of trouble. No, he can't. You specifically are going to have a bet. Yes. Especially with the mecha set. We'll do one more demonstration just because we're here and we might as well. Want to see what the mecha set does? Dog. Choose one. It's a Bane on Bane experience, you know? Actually, I should probably just go get some of these. So, Verona can only spread the first stack of her 2. But now with the mecha set. Oh, I didn't even see what happened. The purple, the darker purple. The reason that we didn't see any damage numbers was because that was my dog who did that. Why is your router built for damage? Because I like it, Joshua. And also, what I usually use my router with Harrow because it just feels that good. Now, let's do that again. I'm going to try to see what happens if we can get some of that gas. Let's spawn some more so we can see what the gas is doing, even though I didn't even build for gas. Look at the gas damage that's going through their armor. Look at that shit. How dare you not build? I know. I'm basically the Marilyn Manson of the Warframe community. I'll just say things, and everyone will know. 707,000 for a slash armor strip. Yeah, the armor strip did the final kill with that gas. For the magistrate, everyone else uses the Rauda for the sake of melee, and that's what you should do. But when you're me, and forget how to spell shit because you're nervous. You guys don't know, but I get nervous at the start of every stream. Then I taper out. But then, you know, you could run Harrow and do this with it. Oh. Isn't that lovely? Let's give it a little help here. Why would you use the Rauda any other way if you know you could do this? I mean, look at that shit. It's not about doing the best. It's about doing what's cool and doing what's good. And that's what we live for here. If I built it for corrosive, which I believe I do. Like, okay. Everyone did, okay, when the router came out, here's what everyone did. Here's what everyone did. We got the router. Everyone's like really looking forward to it. And I can tell, as a side note, you can tell when DE actually gives a shit about a weapon. Because they'll animate it well and give it really good, like, the model will be beautiful, the textures will be great. And the animations on, like, dude, the animations on the router are sick. But here's what everyone did. 6% crit, ew. 2% crit multiplier, whatever. Status, 12%, ew. Everyone forgot. That's 1,000 base damage. Most of it's in slash. 1,000 base damage is gross. For a multi-shot of 8. And you know what, Joshua? It'll be just fine. Everyone forgot that the router has gross base damage. Now, I recommended the router to someone, and I shouldn't have done that because base router is pretty miserable. It's slow. The damage, or like the raw damage is there. But it's slow, right? We had, oh, what was it? Corrosive heat, frostbite. Don't want that. I was playing around with that deadhead. 69 crit, bad gun. Look, it's true that the Stug is actually amazing. It isn't. It's not. I won't ever make that argument. No, I'll bandwagon on this run. That's okay. And just for the sake of ease of demonstration, I'll just give myself a little bit of a cheat here. Just take the damage. Yeah, there we go. Look at that shit. Now I have Arcane Avenger on, So if I take damage, we're going to see a lot more reds than oranges. But looks like we don't even need to. You're telling me that this is a bad gun when all you need to do is just fucking give it to Harrow? And maybe give it 6 Forma? I got a ribbon for this, and I was happy. Then I got another one, and I was even happier. Okay, so in my script, I actually do say, like, the opening messages, I'm not showing my builds, but I do make a few of my preferences known. I'm not, like, just trying to scam people out. Does it have punch through? Mine does. Through the ribbon. I mean, let's not ignore the fact that there's 7 Forma on it, which is just as much as my fucking Fellarks, by the way. Base damage. No, I forgot. We don't need base damage, even though like 16k. That's gross. What was in this spot? I think it was because beforehand it was Deadhead. Then I tried it with Frostbite, which then made me want to put that on. What was on here? Let me think. What was on here before? I knew I'd forget. I knew I would. Fire rate? Yes. Gamble, you are... This is why we like Gamble. Yeah, there we... Yeah, see, this is why we like Gamble. We like Gamble for a lot of other reasons. Punch through? Riven gives it punch through. 100 munitions. On the viral build, yes, this is corrosive heat. I almost want to shoot it slower because that animation's so cool. This is based on a real gun, by the way. There's a system for single shot shotguns called like the Aolof or something like that. I'll have to. I think it's really comfy. You know. Yeah, Dylan knows. It is the most fucking, like, steampunk shouldn't fucking work because unreliable. No, it works and it's sick. It's the coolest thing ever, and I want a shotgun specifically to have that. You basically put a chamber just like here. There's a barrel off to the side of the barrel that holds all of your rounds, and there is a little lever system that's spring loaded. You shoot it. You break, it's a break action, right? So you break the shotgun, which triggers a lever to, there's a spring-loaded, magazine spring-loaded, so it shoves the round in. You break it open, triggers a spring to flip over. No, when the shell from your gun is ejected, it triggers a spring that throws the arm back, so it's right in line with the barrel, and it feeds it in. Because there's counter pressure with a push spring, and then I don't know what force drives it back, but it should not work. It is gold. It's like the most Goldberg machine, which is like impractical mechanical solution ever, but it fucking worked, and it was cheaper than buying a shotgun with with support for multiple rounds back in the day, and it's cooler, and that's why I like it. The sound is sick. The damage is big. What more do you want? Oh, but Tordenkarnen, you can go fuck your Tordenkarnen, and I hope you get an STD for it. His best impression of a gunsmith? Joshua, I will not lie to you. I was a bladesmith. I want to be a bladesmith again. I'm thinking about maybe I could be a gunsmith too. Maybe I could be a gunsmith. I went to machining school. I could get a lathe. I could get a mill. Maybe I should be a gunsmith. You guys have to look it up. It's Aolof's, ALOFS shotgun. Go look at it. It's fucking sick. It's awesome. It's so cool. That's right, Baker. That's right. I really do wish machining panned out a bit more. Anyway, so I have a couple different setups here for solo level cap 1, 2, 3. We're going to try it a few times. Now, that means I'm going to have to not pay attention a little bit because I will be focusing a bit, right? Me, the woodworker, looking at my lathe, wishing I could make a router with it. I mean, Wood is just not metal, but you can do similar stuff with it. Get some oak. I was gonna say ebony, but ebony's in short supply. There's an alternative though. You gotta lock it. It's understandable. Time to test your metal. Again, the problem is not damage. The problem is taking damage. Now, Gamble, I don't know if you're here. My issue was around 2025. It is stupidly expensive. After 25, you just die in one hit, right? Now, I think I had Arcane Grace, or what is the one that gives your armor? Guardian. Just to make it a little more comfortable up front, but honestly, if I'm going to get one shot anyway, I should be using this for something else. Arcane Blessing is a reliable source of health orbs, and maybe 1,000 health. After me, 2,500, round 25 of disruption. So yeah, around there. Sorry. Round 25 of disruption. I was doing Sedna because I like the tile set more. I tried it on Mars. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know that there's not, because I'm willing to put up with it if I can do this. Now, rolling guard is there, and 100% it's partially a skill issue. If I just stayed disciplined and stayed fucking invisible. Stay invisible. My problem is I see a group of enemies and my brain thinks kill, and I go, yeah, that sounds like fun. And then I do. Right? That's not what you should be doing. Hi, Garrett. An amalgam barrel diffusion for 60% rolling animation. No prime sure-footed, W for save. Why would I waste a forma on that? Here's a hot take for you. Prime sure-footed should be removed from the game, and knockdown should be treated as a gameplay opportunity. Those should be as skill checky as possible the higher up you get. Knockdown should be treated like pairs on events. They should have a cool animation, and they should allow you to get back up and do a special animation to kill the target in one hit. If you tech the knockdown effectively. But no, they removed that. The opportunity for a gameplay opportunity. I've talked about this on somewhere else in private. How cool would it be if you got knocked down and you hit the check right then, like you hit the roll button, you continued to fall backwards, but you rolled like off from your back onto your legs. You basically charged up a jump from that backwards momentum and dashed forward with your melee weapon to do a one-hit kill on the guy who knocked you down. That'd be so cool! But no, it's not. Like, one-hit kill, isn't that overpowered? Absolutely, but like, I'm not against power creep. You just have to make it fun to do. Bring back self-damage, honestly. We fucking deserve self-damage. We do. And I'll fight anyone who thinks we don't. It's too tall. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'2" when I'm standing up straight and have good posture. Enemies should the Grineer should not be getting an armor reduction. They should be staying the same or getting more armor. And there should be like cool multi-units of like the shield carrier, right? The shield carrier. There should be 2 of those guys. They should have angled shields. They walk in pairs. They clash them together and they run and fucking charge you to get you on your back so they can fucking shoot you right in the fucking abdomen and kill you. That's what they should be doing. The Grineer have not innovated, and they should be. It's not about like balance, whatever. Balance in Warframe, it's not going to happen. The problem is DE has good enemies, and they're not using them. They should be going more the route. The Shield Osprey? No, the Shield Carriers. The guys with the little Viper pistols. DE has good enemies in the form of the Thrax units. Those guys are tough. You can't ignore them. They will hunt you down and kill you. If you allow them to live for more than they're supposed to. They will hurt you. They should be making more enemies like that to disrupt the gameplay, so you have to pay attention to them. Xmas units are like step 1 of that. That's what Overguard's for, so you're forced to contend with them, but we can wipe over Overguard. Whatever. Overguard units XMC units, I see them as a good source of health and energy return. They're excellent. But the Thrax units, I know, just like any other enemy. All right, see you in a little bit, Dylan. Just like any other enemy, you can optimize them. And, you know, of course, what's that quote? Give gamers an opportunity. They will optimize the fun out of anything. It's true. But for me, who has not looked up a guide on how to kill the Thrax unit in high levels, they're kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm scared of them. Okay. Warframe's problem with how they're treating the power fantasy game, they're treating it as if a power fantasy should not be challenged. Thrax kind of stinky. It's a skill issue, and I agree with you. They are stinky. But they're stinky because I'm not good at dealing with them. Power fantasies should be challenged. Did you guys fucking know? Biblically, the throne of God. Wooski? Hi, Wooski Bun. I'll address you in a little bit. The throne of God is guarded by, what is it? Cherubs? Cherubims? What's the highest? Hold on. Who guards the throne of God? Seraphims. Who the fuck is trying to take the throne of God? And why is it being guarded by angels that have the head of a man, human, like a human, an ox, and a lion with flaming swords? Why is it being guarded that way? Who's trying to take it? A power fantasy, a good power fantasy should be challenged. Right? And DE can fucking take that as a Bible quote. Seraphim? Fuck Jade. I don't... 2 frames now, I have like 0 interest in playing. Playing too much Harrow does to you? No, Senna. This was before Harrow. Harrow just brought it back out. Seraphim's God. Like, Seraphims are the guardians of God himself. Why does God need guards? Who's strong enough to take it? That's scary. And that's what Warframe, that's how I should feel playing Warframe. We are literal war gods. The Grineer should be so fed up and should be siding with the Corpus, who should also be fed up, to actually fucking just kill us. After 10 years of this abuse, do you know how many numbers we have on them? Anyway. God don't throw hands? Oh, you know he does. I've been saying... Okay, Wooski, I neglected to read your comment. I'm sorry. I've been saying something like Kuvaliches should show up in game, grab and throw. They used to do that. Now, the problem was they didn't implement it correctly. It was a one-shot kill, and it wasn't fun because it was RNG based. If your combination was not correct, you died. That's not very fun. Crossfire Exterminate. The most frustrating thing about Warframe, right? The most frustrating thing about Warframe. Being morons makes sense from a lore perspective. They should not be morons. They should absolutely not be morons. Just because you are militaristic and dedicated to a single cause to a fault does not mean you should be stupid. No, the frustrating thing about Warframe as a veteran player is it's always felt just so close. Like, just so close. It doesn't need much to go in a really good direction. It really doesn't, but they just never take it that direction. Does Greed overtake Pride for the Corpus? Honestly, Splinter Group Corpus. I mean, after a point, clone rot, stupidity makes sense. You're right, but it just shouldn't be that way. You could make the same case for anything in 40k, and that's coming from someone who knows like next to nothing about it. But, people ain't healthy in 40k. People are single-minded and zealous as fuck. Like, just complete zealots. And yet, everything about them is like, everything in Warhammer is like turned up to like 12 and imposing and scary. Anyway, that's enough of that. What say we try to do a level cap run? Now, okay, evolution can be suppressed. Yeah. Jump run and Kappa said no. I should. I need one. Okay, I can't. As much as I want to, I cannot rely on the Rauta to kill. I need more than the Ether Daggers to kill. No, they shouldn't be stupid. Now, that's not like from an AI setting. Like, they should be more than like. I don't know what to like. Everyone says Warframe needs better AI. I agree, but I don't know anything about how they would address that. Acolyte's killer melee. I don't know, Sen. I think I'll be all right. Maybe I won't. Maybe they're listening right now and they said we have to kill him. The horror facing reality. What do you mean facing reality? Hi, Dusty boy. Hi, buddy. Lynn Lawson. I don't think I've seen you here. Welcome. Anyway, that's enough of me ranting to 22 people about the horrifying fact that God's throne is challenged, needs to be guarded, and how Warframe should be treated similarly. Let's get that back on top. I've been asked ChatGPT, gross. It literally said, AI obsolete, need work. Dude. I got nothing to say to you about ChatGPT. Okay. Enemy on enemy strategy. You know how frustrating those shield carriers are? At least at higher levels? Because, like, around here, like, they actually, like... What's gross about ChatGPT? I don't know. The fact that it works on stolen material. Anyway. The shield carriers at high level are actually kind of sons of bitches. Look, AI in and of itself is not a gross concept, at least to me. If just like everything in the world, if it were implemented correctly and with good morals, it could actually be really cool. But the fact is that it never is. And it's morally bankrupt. You can use it if you want, and everyone's going to. Like, at this point, there's hardly anything getting around it. That's just where I stand on it. Gives Grenier AI, new Grenier, runs away from Warframes. That would be the intelligent thing to do. Also, hi, Fluffy. All reality, if we want smarter AI, the smart thing to do is just to not get involved in a Warframe fight. 241 slash. Many sleep. Thanks, Pernil. You have a good day. Now, I didn't bring a primer because ideally I should be using Varuna to prime. That's what her 2's for. And honestly, there should be enough time to prime a Demolist with enough. I mean, I guess one positive thing is that they haven't said anything about reducing the damage enemies do. I mean, that's nice. There's definitely Wooski, there's definitely a way you can make enemies like punishing, but like at least certain encounters punishing without like killing the fun of it. And the way that they did it originally killed the fun of it. I liked the energy that Scott and Steve had with it. It's like, yeah, like fuck you in the Warframes. You guys have been winning way too much. But they missed the opportunity to make something like make it an engaging encounter where you could lose and make it feel fair. Come on. There we go. Favorite secondary, melee secondary, primary. Little used. Anything like Dex Furus. Those are excellent primers. And I'm out of energy, which is not what we want. And I should rebind that to something other than J. And I need an Xmas unit. Like, the thing about primers is that, like, they can be unique, but they're only unique in how you shoot them. Like, they're going to do the same job. Which is like, yeah, the Epitaph is an easy choice, and I honestly should have picked it because cold would be very valuable. Honestly, with how well the Parazon kill animations work, I really would want to see them do more of that. Okay, primary, secondary, and melee weapons that get little attention. While I was talking about the... I'm using one right now. The Ether Daggers. If you want daggers that feel like they're doing what they should do, which is exsanguinating anything you throw them at, you know, carving up like as daggers should, you should be using them. They have a grow slash waiting. Oh my gosh. What's out there? Mally's looking at the window and there's, I think, some animal out there. What's the other frame besides Sage? Dante. Look. You like to play Dante? All the love to you. It does not take a genius to realize how absurd Dante is. Kick guns have done too much? Absolutely. Okay, my energy is suffering, and that's because I'm not paying attention to it. I was running with this build on Varuna the last couple times, and I was able to keep energy up fairly reliably. Do I like Ember Heirloom? I do, actually. I think Heirloom Ember looks pretty fucking good. And I like the change that they're going to do. I will give DE credit when it's there. And the way that they're treating the Heirloom system with her, much better. Queller is excellent. Stalta is excellent. There's your Acolyte Killer. Well, not ideal. Aeolak, I actually really like the Aeolak. Multiplicative, I think all of what you just mentioned have multiplicative Guncio. We should be doing dump runs. What? That worked. Was explained pretty poorly. One of my favorite thing Dante related was laughing at everyone who was bitching about his nerves, as if it was completely absurd to de-atomize everyone within 80 meters without line of sight. That I will never not find that hilarious. Tenant Salta one day is too strong. There we go. Let's get some armor going. Now, the mecha set is very unreliable, like, honestly, for something that you would like reliability for, as, you know, a disruption. But, you know, when it works, boy, does it work. That's better. Give me that! Damn it. Overguard trend worries me a little bit. I mean, Overguard is weak enough for me to not be too bothered by it. At least on Warframes. Also, I'm sorry. It's lock-in time. I wish I could interact more, but I don't want to embarrass myself too much. You guys will have to let's fill in the noise a little bit. I wonder what the hell Mally was like spitting at. Was it a dog or another cat? It might have been a dog. I think my roommates have a bigger dog and she don't like him very much. Anyway, vote for me. I will remove I will remove Prime Sure-Footed from the game. And I'll make everyone who doesn't deserve to play the game leave. That's so evil. Could you stop? There we go. Stop. Me when I rotate a key, it's true. Give me that. We use blood for life and blood for energy in this house. Why would you use blood for life and blood for energy when you could just use energize and nourish? Because I like working and being rewarded. I like working for the Parazon kill because it makes brain feel good. And the energy and health orbs they give with equilibrium, it's like 300 to 400. And that's a well-balanced system in my book. Do you deserve? Of course you do, Kita. You're a lovely person. And if you like Prime Sure-Footed, you can like Prime Sure-Footed. My hatred is specifically delegated to a very specific kind of person who I actually have yet to really meet. It just feels good to make an enemy in your head, you know? But if you move Prime Sure-Footed, you'll nerfing DPS. I know. Massive DPS increase. I want DPS decrease for everyone. Remember that time during that dev stream where, like, years ago, Scott said, I don't want to take away your ability to do hundreds of thousands of damage. I want to take away your ability to do millions. He was right. Bitch. He was kind of right. What sucks most about Prime Sure-Footed is that you can't trade it, you know? Which is so silly. I mean, it makes sense. But, dude, I would have sold mine long ago. Minefield? I don't really care about Minefield. Let's go start another one. This one can be taken. We're doing jump runs. EDA. I actually, okay. Even though I haven't done an EDA for a good while, I think one of my best experiences in the game was during an EDA run, and where I was using Banshee. Holy hell. Making that work was the best ever. Like, the final fight was the boss fight. I could have disintegrated at any moment. It was great. And when I made it work all three after like a day or two of trying, the success I felt, you know, the reward, I did not care about the rewards. EDA, Elite Deep Arc Media. But making Banshee work, who is like honestly an excellent frame for that. You're taking damage, you will die, you can die. And oh, we're at 13 minutes and 3 rounds. I gotta speed up. I was doing like 4-minute rounds last time. I don't know. EDA has problems, but I can appreciate the effort that went into making that content what it was, even though now that they're nerfing armor, which Gamble and I joked about, it's like, oh no, they're gonna nerf, they're capping the armor just for Deep Run Archimedia, so that they can have an excuse to nerf it. Yeah, that does. Okay, so to be fair, that's only if you want the most rewards. And honestly, maybe I should just start using a little bit more of what I want, because I actually don't really care about the rewards that much. I really don't. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was getting. If I want rewards, the Netra cells are fine. Day 199. Oh. Congratulations. That's a lot of login days. Yeah, no. So abiding by the limitations and choosing like either the frames, weapons limitations, and like the debuffs is only for getting more rewards. I think you can play it however you want. Yeah, I thought so. Hey Calzone, welcome bud. We're starting off slow on the level cap, but we'll speed up. We're trying to speed up here a little bit. Energy drain? Oh, wait, no, we want to kill that one. That one's important. What? There we go. I don't want any more energy drain than that. Yeah! Mesa's Waltz. And assimilate. The same thing for respective frames. I enjoyed Mesa for a while, but I did not find myself picking her up very much at all. I have recently discovered through word of a few different people that it's amazing. Like her one's amazing power, which is true. Going back to work. See you, hon. Do good at work. Thanks for stopping in. It is nice when Wrathful Advance doesn't work. All right, we brought the Latum. Oh, damn it. We brought the Latum for emergencies. We're gonna start using it just because we have it. Move. There we go. Prime Fury, Prime Shred. Ooh, Shred. Prime Fury and Prime Shred's pretty good. Prime Shred is pretty expensive, though. And I didn't start putting it on until a little bit later. So maybe Prime Fury is a better option for you. The value of Prime Shred definitely shows later on in the game, I feel. Conduit Centuries. Alright, we don't need that one. Prime Shred fan. It's a good one. Did I kill one? Or did that? I think it just got stuck. Exalted Whip. Preferred over Berserker Fury. I actually haven't found myself using Berserker Fury that much ever since I found out the wonderful mod that is Quickening. I actually really like Quickening a lot. %40 melee speed and combo count chance? It's pretty good. Berserker is a really good, affordable one, though. Like, it's the highest speed boost you could get out of a single mod. Maybe assuming, not assuming ribbons. And it is very cheap for that. It didn't deserve to die? Nah, it didn't. But to say it's truly dead is a little bit of an overstatement. It's still pretty good. I think more than useful enough. Where is the blue? There it is. Nice. That's perfect. Turned into a Deviri decree? Yeah, I did. I really... So, Pablo, I think, mentioned on Twitter some... he showed some Ember rework things, or Ember buffs. And that's good. I think Ember definitely could have used... Like, they're not too egregious. They're pretty good. But, Accelerant... would have been cool. Oh, gosh. Would have been cool to see Accelerant. But no, they made that into an Operator Arcane. Of all things. The booty stuff. I really... Okay. Memes. DE showing ass. Sure. Would have been cool if they showed the helmet a little closer. Just an opinion. Haven't gotten Prime Shred yet? You're not an idiot for that. Didn't you say you're on like day 200? Or was that someone else? Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna be efficient about this. What? Never mind. Rarely use the login mods. There, okay. A lot of them are like, I think there isn't quite a bad one, except for maybe Vigor. But even I think by my philosophy of calling it bad wouldn't quite fit. They are not. They are very rarely required. I think they're really just niceties, which is honestly what they should be. It'd really suck to have like a necessary mod locked behind like 1,000 days, you know? Even though some people would say that's what Prime Surefooted is. And those people are wrong. Prime Vigor is mid. It is. But mid is not bad. Woo! Just taking it out on Aros. Yeah. Oh. That one was optional anyway. Okay, 24 minutes, round 5. That's 5 minutes around. Oh, You know what? Okay, that's not too bad. We're not doing awful. We're speeding up a little bit. It's shields and health, Kita. More shields, more health. It's like a 2-for-1, but you know, not quite all of what you would get from one or the other. One or the other being vitality or redirection. Give me that! Look at that. 300 energy from one Xmas kill. Come here, you bitch. There's our key. I really wish I could get into Hildren. Actually, no, I don't. I'm saying that because I'm nice. I've actually never had any interest in knowing Hildren at all. I only phrase it that way because I don't like making Kita upset. All the rest of you, I'll upset you whenever and however. No, Kita... We can't let Kita get hurt. None of that. Typically shield gating. Yes, and lots of Vazarin. What is it, like Immortal Dash or whatever the hell it is? Where's the energy drain one? Give me that. There's an ability in the Vazarin school where operator dashing will give you a few seconds of immunity, and all the Saren level cap videos, at least the ones that I know about from creators, I think you'll know about. Well, 2 failed. Oopsies. And one of them was energy drain. We love that. We're gonna oopsie doopsie. Might as well just kill one of these guys and get the round moving out of the way. Yeah, no, energy drain is the worst one, which is like why I don't mindlessly skip the mission, because like I just tried to right there. Okay, my poor Garuda thing I think mainly comes from, it isn't the lack of power, it's mainly just the setup time, and that can be fixed. The playstyle isn't for me, but calling Garuda bad is just not accurate in any way. Oh, that was nice. Forgot about that. Let's get this one out of the way. Okay, cool. And then we cheat. Also, if anyone gives you a hard time for using these, fuck them. You spent the polymer bundles to make them. You should be able to use them. I don't think anyone realistically gives anyone a hard time about using these. But you know there's one guy, and you know he's actually never finished Sekiro, so his opinion isn't valid. Hey, Dead Seas, I don't think I've seen you. How are you? Unless I have, I apologize. That's right, everyone. You're here to hear first. If you haven't played Sekiro, you're not a good gamer. Sorry. You're new? Welcome. No, honestly, I think I should replay Sekiro. It's been a couple years. Usually that's like the redo period. Like you play a Souls game and really any game, and you just have to wait a few years before you want to play it again. Whoop. Oh, he's got the Mark II. We're gonna get extra damage. If I can, you know, get the head off. All right, well, wasted. You've never heard of it? Oh, Kita. Ooh. Never playing it's one thing. Never hearing of it? You should check it out. Even if, like, it's not your kind of game. You gotta at least know what it is. Yeah, Dead Sea's welcome. That's right. I'm the premium Warframe creator who hasn't... You don't play Souls games? That's fair. The premium Warframe creator who hasn't uploaded a guide in 6 months. I know. It's awful. Sorry, guys. I got a little burnt out. All the VODs? Wow! I didn't know I was that entertaining. I appreciate that. I really don't expect... I just leave the VODs up for the sake of archival purposes. Got the 775 rate. When should it be used? When they have no armor and they have viral, maybe. I think that works pretty well. Two videos a year. That's right, baby. 2 videos a year. Hey, Michael Reeves uploaded today. And the last time he uploaded was more than a year ago. So, we're still... You are, sir? Oh my goodness. Is Triburos? Honestly, of all the, if I had to pick a role model, it might actually be Triburos, because he puts effort into, like, the presentation and animations with Blender, which no one asked him to do. And honestly, I might as well start thinking about that, because the hope of Capture getting any love from DE is non-existent. Me, when I want to make good content for DE and Warframe, and they say no. I say why, and then they stop replying to the emails. Aw. No, I asked him about help getting... I wanted to get the 3D model for the Dark Dagger and Dark Sword, because maybe one day I'd like to make one, and he helped me out. He didn't give it to me directly, but users being ignored. Yeah. No, I would email DE, or I'd like reply to one of their tweets. I don't have a Twitter account, and be like, hey, how about Captura? Can we get a few of those, like, few features of that? And then they'd delete my account and mail me a pipe bomb. Because they would, at first they wouldn't do that, then they'd look into my account, see that I've been playing for 10 years, and said, uh-oh, can't have that, and then kill me. Look, Little Duck, you're probably one of my favorite NPCs in the game. But you don't know what it's like streaming and playing Disruption. It's hard. Especially, like, when you're actually trying to do your first level cap on stream and talking. Honestly, guys, this may not work. Yeah, no, Akita, DE doesn't really seem to like veterans. So I would reply to one of their tweets asking about if we could get some Captura love, some Captura tools. They would delete my account after looking into it. And then they'd see I've been playing for 10 years, and then they'd mail me a pipe bomb because they hate me. Which generally seems to be the rule for veteran players. I should pay a little bit more attention. Let's recalibrate a little bit. I'm a new player. Yeah, Kita, they'll listen to you. They'll love you. Stole my dog and sent Canadian forces to my house to break my legs. Speak to them with a southern accent, and they'll be scared of you. Canadians don't know how to handle Americans because we're just too cool, and that's a fact. No, it's not. I'm an American. I am legally obligated to do Canada slander. It was unfair, and Baker was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still listening. Hi, Baker. And the fact that he's making his own game is sick. If you didn't know that, look at his channel. Look at his community posts. Hi, Baker. Hi, Jello. He's still here. Just coding real life. What do you use? What are you coding? Because okay. I made the mistake of trying to learn programming, starting with C++, thinking I was smart enough to do it. I wasn't. That was a mistake. My pride got the better of me. What do you use? He is the nicest dude. He came in here saying like, oh, I can't wait for this to start. Little old me? GML, a mix of C++ and Java. Yeah, it'd be cool to know C++ just so I could, you know, say that I know it. It was not the right idea. I should have started with, like, I don't know, Python. Or Java. Yeah, Jello, I remember, yeah, Jello is actually one of the people I was talking to about that, getting started. I guess I don't even quite know what I would do with programming yet. I have a few ideas. It'd be cool to make, like, plugins for Adobe or something like that. Whew. Oh! Python is easy. And honestly, I think, okay, my partner is actually learning HTML because they're tired of working at McDonald's. I think Kita just won the argument. Which is awesome. I'm like, man, I should maybe get back into that. No, it isn't. I remember people like my sister. Okay, my sister works in like she's a fucking physicist, rocket scientist, bullshit, talking to satellites and whatnot. She learned C++. I know. I think she said she started with C++ because that's what the college course taught her. And she's like, yeah. So if you learn C++ first, everything else kind of starts to make sense. I'm like, that sounds appealing, but of course. Okay, like I'm fairly tech literate. I like to think. Not enough for C++. Did you fucking switch teleport me, you bitch? He totally did. Makes things easier to understand because it's harder. Something like that. It's such a low-level language, you know? You're talking to the hardware, more or less. With, like, only a few layers of abstraction from machine code. And then there's, like, the motherfuckers who made, like, a computer in Terraria. Like, you guys see that video where, like, a 15-year-old kid made a full-fledged CPU and programmed it to run Pong in fucking Terraria only after making a mod for it that optimized the way wires worked? You saw, yeah, you saw that, like, who the fuck are you to do that? Who made you do that? Why are you a genius? And look, guys, there's a very important lesson we have to learn in life. Some people are just better. Some people are just better. And that kid is just better. All we can hope is that he will be given a good job and not turn into a tech giant tyrant, and will serve the people, even though, I mean, possibilities of that are kind of low. That's all we can hope for. We can only hope that the smart people have the interest of the less smart people in mind. I see a key. You're 21. It's over for you? I'm 24. It's not over for me. Looking to make? I actually have no idea. Okay, no, okay. Absolver deserved more. And I want to make a game kind of like Absolver. Oh, that's for you? Gotcha. Okay, here's I had a couple, like, game jam ideas. One, you have a Glock, and it has one bullet. You're tasked with infiltrating, like, I don't know, a crime goon's fortress. And all his goons come up with guns and melee weapons, and they try to attack you, and you just have to flawlessly dodge all of them, right? Super cool looking, super fun. And then you get to the crime boss of that level. You pull out your Glock with one bullet in it, and you shoot him in the head, and it says you fucking win. Like, a complete stylized, like, bullshit. You remember the game Ape Out? I think it was made by, like, Bennett Foddy had a hand in it. Super stylized, super fun. Mechanics were simple. Just something like that. This is recorded footage with that Sajin AI. Excuse me. Senna, the only time I've ever heard of Sajin AI, it's come out of your mouth, and it's now been mentioned a couple times. What are you up to? What are you doing? No one else has, like, even mentioned of, like, even thinking about making a Sajin AI. And Senna is the only one who's, like, said Sajin and AI multiple times. Like, in the same sentence to me multiple times. There we go. Give me energy. You have said nothing. You've said too much. Why are you making a Sajin AI? Oh, you fucker. I hate you so much. You're not. You promise? You better be promising. Goodness. All right. No more looking at chat. For now. Also, please die. So canceling you is easier? What have I done? Except been a moral high ground, honestly, for the Warframe community. What does anyone gain in canceling me? I'll tell you what you lose. Actually good Warframe content. Oh! Just saying. Just saying. Twitter won't care. I don't have a Twitter. It becomes infinitely more difficult to, like, be canceled, quote unquote, when you don't have a Twitter. No, the best thing to do when you're canceled is just to keep doing your thing. And you'll be fine. Like, you'll get a little dip. And with my release schedule, it'll be, like, my second upload after cancellation will be better. It will perform better. And, like, when you're on stream, you only, like, you hardly ever mention the issue. And when you do, you joke about it. It's like, oh yeah, that was crazy, right? Hyoan, meta nerds, Anakin, what? What is that sentence? My upload schedule, okay, my lack thereof. Now we're making the real power moves. Where's the white one? There it is. Is justifying bullying once. You want to know the best part, Star? Anyone who gets on a bandwagon to cancel anyone is one of those people who I think deserve to be bullies. I mean, they're bullying me. Why shouldn't I bully them back? Wait, you're not allowed to do that. Who says? Obi-Wan. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, gotcha. But bullying makes me sad. Bullying shouldn't happen. In the right conditions, it really shouldn't happen. if everyone was good, you know, there would be no reason for it to happen. Okay. What I said, like when I said I think some people deserve to be bullied, I could have like made it much more marketable by saying I believe people who are bad deserve to be bullied. Bad people who bully, you know. Round 9. Oh, we're not making good time. That's okay. Whoa. And that's why we like the mecha set. The cycle never stops. Real. It's endless, you know. Woo. Whoa. Damn. Explosive. Oh, I got it. Gotta help your mom. Do that. Helping your mom with chores is good. All right. Let's see. 10 speed boost. I welcome that. Next question is, where is it coming from? To read Tokyo Ghoul? Have fun with that, man. There we go. A little messy. Oh my gosh, Kita, you're too fucking pure for the world. Unprompted. Just, hey guys, remember. It's not hopeless, you know? It's like, what the fuck? Alright, let's... Die! Let's not forget the procedure. Honestly, these ether daggers are doing pretty well. I mean... Oh, that's fine. My love is for myself is enough for 3 lifetimes. You know, Jello, that explains a lot of my interactions with you. And how miserable it is talking to you. Says the most insulting shit. It's like, oh, wait, no, it was a joke. I'm like, I don't think you understand what you're talking about. That's only a half joke. You're not that bad. You're not that bad, Jello. I do think self-love is a dangerous ideology. You have to know why and when to love yourself. Because I can tell you, from experience, it's not always worth loving yourself. Fire Blast and Fire Blast Augment. Yeah. I mean, right now it gives you heals, so it sounds like maybe they're just going to... When you fully heal, you'll get Overguard. Now, okay, Overguard, again, it really strong early game. Absurdly strong early game. Late game, it starts to fall apart pretty quick. Which is why I'm not that concerned about it. It's a quality of life thing. Another gate. Damn it. Fire Blast is a Helmuth. That's true. Even then, like, that is very strong. But Overguard still has its limitations. And by the time you're dealing with Helmuth, you probably are able to find those limitations fairly easily. Usually. Damn it. Purifying Flames cleansing status is honestly, to me, actually, like, way more valuable. Oh. Ouch. Ouch for what? Doesn't cleanse the self now? Honestly, I think long ago you could have said, like, people have been making the argument that it should cleanse yourself for a while. And honestly, I think it kind of makes sense. Overguard is a helpful tool, but like I really don't think it's the end all be all for, you know, surviving everything, because it isn't. It gains no benefit from damage reduction, from armor. It is a flat value, and eventually the levels turn up, and it's hard to counter that. $243K on a slash. Oh, you're stuck. I like that you get stuck there. That's nice. When? I killed a man. Better to have protection than avoid accidents? You would know something about that, wouldn't you, Jello? Ooh. Ooh. Would you repeat that for the police? I killed a man? Yeah, officer, in the video game. It was really cool. You should have seen it. I think it's getting easier to tell, like, of my viewers, like, you eventually fall into one of two sides. Either I'll work with you really easy and I like you, or it's just like no holds barred. It's fun. It's interesting. Stop moving. Died by mecha set. Just the way I like it, no BS. You know what? It's good to be a little bit honest with each other. As long as all of you know that, like, I actually don't have any hatred for any of you, even if you're on the side where I joke about hating you. Stop. Could you? Goodness gracious. No diplomacy? Except for when there is. Aha. Whoa. A little bit of veil over reality and a little bit of hand-holding. That is the comfy experience. I think people deserve to have their comforts. So long as it doesn't make you unable to process reality when you need to. It's a dangerous game to play when not monitored. Can you guys drop a key? That'd be cool. Some drop a key over this way. Oh, okay. Not how bills get paid. I'm not paying your bills. Go get Nev to pay your bills. He'll do it real good. Sedna. It's yeah, cap on Sedna. I knew it. I wasn't dying as much in the earlier run for the reason that is probably chat. Level, like at 11 I was doing just fine. Uneducated. Do I let them blow on purpose? Really, I should be. So for disruption to work, all you need to do is really one successful key per round, and that's how people can do disruption really quick. Except for now, where it says energy drain up top. I got the energy drain debuff, which means I need to kill this guy now. Because if I don't, I'm gonna have it the rest of the round, and I'd prefer not to have to deal with that. You steal stuff from Nev gives it, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, right. Inodem. Oh! I blame chat, and I'll continue to do so, at least until level 25. Can you catch up to save it? I mean, probably. You don't have a chat to look at. Look at me. Extending the time of a disruption. We're an hour in. I was already at like... Sorry. No, you're good, Kita. You've done nothing wrong. It's all these other guys. Okay, Mr. Pernil, don't even give me attitude. You know you're one of the worst I have to deal with, and you know that for a fact. You have so much to say? It's true. I mean, you're decent. You keep it short and sweet. Pernil, that's why I'm able to put up with you, is that you can say it and acknowledge it. Little brain has thoughts? You ain't that bad? Bro, you're pretty bad. Like, you're not like that bad, but you're pretty bad. It's not because you say or do anything rude, it's just... Bro, you forget that you can edit your comments instead of, like, posting 5, and I have to, like, see all of them, and it's, like, all that I see in my feed. I'm like, I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you 5 times in my notifications, bud. You're cackling right now. You should be. At least you're aware. Everyone loves an aware villain, you know? You're just cringe. It's not a terrible joke. That's actually exactly what I was... You probably said it better than I could have, Burst. Okay, now see, just saying I'm the cringe immediately makes it harder to criticize you of that, because, like, that's a power move. Holy shit, everyone's just deciding to show up to the party! Come on! Thank you. I'm the narcissist. There you go. Pernil, that's all the spam you're going to get. If I see you do that again, I'm actually just not going to, like, I'm just going to remove you. Because I have the power to do so. And I got to draw a line somewhere. And with you, I got to draw the line early. Thank you. I'll give you a little bit. Thanks, Senna. Conduit Sentries. Loading errors and hiding. I haven't heard from Loading Error in a little bit. I hope they're doing alright. Alright, we'll just use the, you know, dem. Or the latum when we have to. Hi, Star. Fuck. Who did it? Just Warframe fatigue? Yeah, I think, you know, I think I'm feeling a little bit of that. I do. It's hard. It's an effort to not be jaded, you know? And it's an effort worth making. But sometimes you lose. Eccentric streaming schedule? I think if I made, like, look, okay, here's the thing with Warframe streaming. What am I gonna do? I could do, like, you know, Eidolons, or I could do a lot. But ultimately, like, what is anyone gonna watch me do playing Warframe? Because I get on and I'm like, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. That's right, Senna. And that's even if I ever get around to making chat redeems. I will monetize the hell out of those because I am low on funds this time. Woo! Not asking, just noticing it. Damn. Oh, gotcha. Think of it this way. Whenever I stream, people are happy to see me. And that's pretty good. Really comfy vibes, and that's what we like. People say they like my voice. I really don't like making slop. I really don't. That's why I'm not making or releasing shorter videos. Because, like, if I'm going to make something, I'd like it to be overall helpful for everyone. And there's a lot of slop out there. And I don't want to contribute to it. It's, you know, the enshittification of the internet. I don't like it. Now, that sucks because the people who actually like watching me don't get as much as they would like. The upside of that is whenever I'm making anything, I can feel like there's a level of quality to it. And I'm not diluting the pool, you know? I'd rather have less airtime than, you know, be on too much. Skibbity Warframe. All right. Kita just lost a few points. Don't delete it! Senna, you're fine. Oh, so that was your action because you had the power to do it. I did not order that deletion, Kita, don't worry. That was all Senna. We allowed a little ironic memeing on here. A little bit. Oh, you idiot. No! You... Damn it. Now they're not going to have the decency to, like, go away at least. You got to get your points back? You're fine. The points are all imaginary anyway. Shit. Oh, okay, you guys know why I'm dying so much? Arcane Guardian was carrying me through this part. And I don't have it now. I knew I was going to have to play more carefully. So now I actually have to start doing that earlier, because Arcane Guardian is not here to help me out. Now, I'm still getting armor from the mecha set, but only ever so frequently. Oh, you. You're the asshole. No. Alright, you can have that one. Come here! I need... Hi, Jello. As a region chat mod once in your life? Oh boy, if my chat ever became anything close to region chat, I would quit. People are like, oh, the chat's a reflection of the streamer. I'm like, nah, we're cutting it loose. No longer. That must not be true, because this streamer now has standards. Shit! Now, this is going to be the hard part, where I need to have the discipline to not just kill because kill fun. Civil and well-mannered. I mean, of all the chats on the internet, you're actually not too bad. Gotta give credit where it's due. Still not sure why Jello's your YouTube name. I forgot what your Discord name was, but it was I think it was edgier, so. Look, it's okay. We all have an edgy name at one point. All right, let's move on. Let's get this out of the way. Shit. Blackblade, yeah, that's right. Told you. Nice. See, it's not that hard. We're not falling off in damage. We're just not sequencing the kills well. Cute. Message from Kita, everyone. Okay, we caught that one. It's like 10 or 11. Not so long ago. On less edgy news. We were catching it pretty well. Okay. We actually have to do what I've always wanted, at least claim to have wanted. We need to play carefully. It's no longer about time, people. It's about doing it right. Oh, health drain. That's why. Oh, you know what I should have used? I should have used Life Strike. Sajin username origin. Kind of funny. My brother wanted to play D&D. I guess I should preface that, like, I feel like I've always been pretty good at coming up with names, at least with a little bit of effort. Damn it. And okay, so not a particularly huge fan of Star Wars, but I can remember really enjoying how the naming conventions were for the Jedi. They felt foreign, but like not insultingly so. And interesting for that. And I think I was just kind of running through some names that I thought were good as like a baseline, like Sage. I kind of already like what that represents. Khan just sounded fucking cool. I thought Sajin. Okay, yeah. So like, if we're going with like what would sound Jedi-ish, like SajinKahn. Done. There was a few rotations of it, but that's kind of the long and short of it. No real like big story. I kind of just really short version. I just made it up and I thought it sounded cool. I do. Wait a minute. Who's searching my name? Senna. Thank you, Kita. It is I think Khan is just indie origin, largely. Sajin as well. There we go. Need to have enough. It's hard sometimes to search for his channel. It is not. I think if you put Warframe at the end of it, it's quite easy. Yeah, a while ago when I had like one video, right? Now you just type Warframe on it and you'll get what you need. I will soon have an internet monopoly on the name. Actually, I think I'm already getting there. Whoa! Okay. That was fun. You got anything from your trip to Memory Lane Star? Honestly, for all the effort, easier than I thought it would be. Turns out if you make good stuff, people like it. Okay, I shouldn't say easier, less complicated. Find the niche, cool. Warframe, awesome. Lots of Warframe content. Ooh, a lot of it, not that good. I'm gonna try to make an account for some game in the future. 4K variations of my name. I mean, hey, anyone. I feel like anyone who's remotely successful will just have that happen. You know. I don't think that's entirely unique. If it's not shit, it's good. Yeah, at least by Warframe standards, you know. Let's crack my knuckles a little bit. Round 15. Wow, and an hour. I mean, hey, at least the proof of concept, like, at least, okay, the route of killing is working. That's working. Shit, I knew it. I knew it the moment I had to reload, I knew it. By Warframe standards, yes. But also, I'd like to think that my content, by most standards, is pretty good. That's one of the nice things Gamble said to me, is that, like, if I said, Sajin, the nice thing about your stuff, your formula, is that you can take it anywhere, and you will find success. I'm like, thanks, Gamble. People like well-written arguments, well-written essays, would you? So, you know, it's true. Gamble is right. If I do the research, and if I get into it enough, I think I could make you watch about anything. Now, the anything has an asterisk on it, you know, like it has to be. Oh, why can't I? There we go. It has to be good. It really is. Gamble's excellent. I do go back some. Oh, you can see the gas is hurting Torment a little bit because we got some gas clouds. Man, thanks for doing that, gas. Oh yeah, Mecha set hit him. Yeah, the reception on the Zephyr video was honestly like almost mortifying. Like it was almost too much. Because I'd never made anything like that before. And to have, oh wow, okay, that worked. To have everyone just kind of come on and say, dude, this is really good. I was like, who the fuck are you? I mean, thanks, but like, everyone's like, dude, you're so, I didn't know how to take a compliment at that point. So, I'm still really grateful about that. I go back and look sometimes, and it's like, wow. It's inspiring. There's like a couple fronts I'm coming from, right? Like I've been playing the game for a long time. And the fact that I'm now, like, I can be a lower tier, less popular, but recognizable. Senna sent me a link recently where someone was doing a brute guide, or like showing off their brute build, and they credited me. I was like, I don't have a Reddit account. It's good when the things I make, like, they're accomplishing what I want, which is I want them to be, like, effective teaching. And Israel likes to start trying to make the video. Man, I love that guy. The goal for me would be, you know, just kind of stay the course. It doesn't really matter how popular, if I get any more. Just keep making this stuff, try to make it better. Be cool. You know, one crowd I don't envy? The guys who cover weapons. The amount of work they have cut out for them in this next update, you know? And even I'm not totally free from it. What's up, Jello? Yeah, it's a very hard job they have. I was hit by the Zephyr tornado changes, which I was really thinking they would never get to. My Harrow vid progress? Not by much, because I'm talking about Harrow, right? They're not changing Harrow. The only thing I was thinking of, I might not even include it. In the helmet section at the end of the video, I was talking about a couple helmets that might be worth considering, right? And I was talking about Thermal Sunder, and I'm not using Thermal Sunder for the reason everyone else was using Thermal Sunder on Harrow. It was for a Heat Inherit build. But then I was like, oh, the changes for Cold. I'm like, oh, that could enable more crit damage on Harrow, which he doesn't get inherently. But you know. The helmet section is largely just almost like a what might work. Rango Steel, just wanted to thank you for helping me understand two of my now favorite Warframes. Aww. Thanks, man. I'm glad I could help you. You joined at the right time, because we're talking about how I feel about my impact. And that's why we do it, people. That's why we do it. Hey, you can always claim that your vid was the reason for the change plus, as a plus. Yeah, I mean, I could always blame delay, but if I'm going to be honest, which I try to be, I procrastinated a lot. I did not prioritize it. I did have a lot of work to do. But the amount of progress I made in the last, like, couple days compared to the last few months is, like, inexcusable. Like, I should have been able to make a little progress. And the reality is, I just didn't quite prioritize it. Into the how of why frames and builds most people just tell people to use and not why they use it. That's exactly why. That's exactly the goal. In my Harrow video, which is nearly done, or at least the script is pretty much done, which is on the way. I am electing to not show my builds. And the logic behind it is I'm going into so much effort to... Damn it. So much effort is going into just the details of every ability. And I'm like, why would I... If I showed a build, one, there will be someone to skip to. Two, it kind of nullifies the entire reason I'm doing all of this, which is so people can know. I'm teaching the frame, not what to put on the frame. Oh my gosh. Senna, get a screen capture of what people are saying, because I want to read it, but I need to focus. I'm sorry. Not. The only one exaggeration is, but Sajin stands out the most. Huh? Round 17. Guys, I think we might need to rethink our strategy. I mean, I've been able to revive every time, so I'm like in not actual danger. I just need to be careful. And by the way, I am actually including a lot of math on a few things on the Harrow video. Why can I see you? Excuse me. Just use Octavian, call it a day. I'd rather die. I've never once enjoyed Octavia. Yeah, that's why we like it. You can see me, Senna? Excuse me? Do I have to, like, look at my window real quick? can't have fun on Warframe unless you use meta. Nah, fuck that shit. Look, guys, you don't play the game this long and adhere strictly to meta. You just don't. Why can I see your Varuna? Oh, while invisible? That was a thing they added the last update. Was like you could change the glow cloak or whatever it was in in your accessories in auxiliary. Round 7. Good job, Burst. Don't stress me. Don't stress me. Maybe I should have put Life Strike on. I think I mentioned that earlier. Yeah, the reason I did that was because, at least on my Ashe, I was using the long ago. I was using the Bubonico as a primer for Kunai Incarnon for disruption, and the Bubonico wouldn't, like, the mesh wouldn't disappear when he was invisible. So whenever I aimed, it was like right in the face, and it was just distorting everything. And I just hated it so much. It doesn't do that with this one though. Senna, just an all-for SSS Sniper Wolf. I wouldn't be friends with Senna if that were the case. Damn it! Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright. For the demon that lives in Sajin's head. That's not true. You became the demon that lives in my head once you learned of my existence. Beforehand, you were just like a normal person. Says more about you than me, honestly. Whoa. I did not know what happened there. Maybe some form of shield gating, or just having shield regen. Or I mean, I guess Life Strike would be good. But at this rate, I'm getting one shot, so having some shields would be good. So we got to take note of our issues. The damage and killing is not the problem. It's the damage I take when that's happening. Oh. Ah! There we go. Got it. All right, round 17. Arcane Guardian really helped beforehand. I was hoping that Blessing would be enough. It is not. So, we're going to rush back to base, and we're going to fix a few issues. The weapons are fine, mostly. I'm not using the Rauta, really, even though I'm not even using it for damage. I'm using it for charges. So, I'm not going to ditch the Rauta quite yet. Arcane Aegis? I don't really... I mean... Aegis. Hey, Darth Muffin! Ether Daggers Hunt. Dude, they're gross. They're disgusting. Everyone say hi to Darth Muffin if you don't know who he is. Dude's been around a long time. Warframe's staple. Actually, really cool to have you here, Darth. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Ether Daggers. Dude, I wish I had a ribbon. If anyone has if anyone has an Ether Daggers ribbon that doesn't want platinum for it, I would happily take it from you. No, they're just gross. It's all slash. The status is excellent. Heavy, like, dual daggers already have excellent Art Neferi better daggers. Are they? Because I used the Neferi and, like, they were good and all. But these things hemorrhage. They hemorrhage without any viral either. Like, I was showing everyone. I was doing like the ground finishers on Gokstad officers. with like not even a viral setup, and they just bleed, you know. I would like some ether daggers, but what needs to change right now, for one, actually, we can Forma finally. So we're gonna get rid of the depolarity because we do not need that. We do not need that at all. Also, I was using the mecha set a little bit, and man, not quite as reliable as you would hope, right? For an actual level cap attempt. But dude, when it works, casual forma. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, technically, that one's on you, Senna. Yeah, I mean, with like, I'm sure you've noticed, Darth, but when you use her too, only the first 5 are spread, right? Only the first 5 of the random status effects. But if you do it on the marked target, it's all spread, everything that happens, even on subsequent casts, which is really gross. But that probably carries, maybe even duplicates the original 5. I'm not sure. Polarity stuff. I can use Clairvo if I want melee. You know what? There you go. And we covered this earlier. I'm of the opinion that Veruna with Wrathful Advanced Honor 4 is the best, like, general single target melee frame, but there is no real competing with Clairvo's 3. You just can't. So that's why they're two separate things. We don't need more damage for rad procs. Oh, that's... dude, I should start using those. The other problem was, of course, survivability. So beforehand, I was using... what is it? Armor? It was... Guardian. That only postpones... the inevitable, which is you take damage and you die. The only thing I can think of to get away from that is shield gating. Fury? I didn't need this. I did not need that at all. Back in an hour or two. Later, man. Enjoy your reading. Enjoy Tokyo Ghoul. Anything. Arcane Aegis. Right. But on shield damage. Panic spam to avoid dying. Wait, it is, it makes you immune, doesn't it? Use the hold too, of course. That's what we do. The problem with Arcane Aegis Star is I can't proc Arcane Aegis when I have no shields. And I'm dying when I have no shields. So this will be useless. I really don't want to give up mecha. Okay. The Augur set. What don't I need? I guess stretch. Even though I really like having stretch on Veruna. A mag and barrel diffusion roll. The roll speed is nice. That would help me get away. I know for a full shield reset, you need a full shield return. I don't think we're gonna... Did a video on Veruna a little while ago. I remember watching that. I'm only really taking Veruna because I like Veruna, and she does have the level cap potential. At least I know from Gamble. But it's doing it. That's the issue, right? So, what do we think? So, range, I didn't need range. I really didn't. Efficiency, okay, you know what? Efficiency might be better. Because I can only proc so many casts in a row, even with 500 energy. A full blind rage, I really don't want to lose all the strength. Reaper. Armor, I guess? I mean, ugh. You know what? I wonder if... I don't need that. Okay. I tried this for a little bit. Enjoy your time, Kita. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your movie with your boyfriend. We might still be on afterwards. I'm trying. If I said we're gonna try to level cap, I'm really gonna fucking try. I really want to try. Fortification. The Fortif is okay with Wrathful Advance instead. You get health drops for conversion from Sentinel and Synth. Yeah, but Sentinel would remove the mecha set, which I really like. But I wasn't always using it. Replacing her 3. Oh, but Darth, her 3's so good. And I really don't care about her 4. I'm not using her 4 at all. And I'm not using it to kill the Demolists. I think her 1 will set her 4 to 100% crit chance. That is true. I do think it gets the crit damage buff as well. I doubt Wrathful would apply because it's like a pseudo melee, and I don't think it has enough I don't remember it inheriting any other like all around like top down buffs that would apply to melee. Energy conversion, get Augur Secret. Swap BR. Blind rage for energy conversion. Right, okay. Do I even have it? I don't even think I do. Okay, thank the Lord. 50%, but you get your 100% efficiency back. You're right. How much strength? Okay. I keep saying I don't need more strength. Damage isn't the problem. It's not. Damage is not the problem. Which means I need to be okay with dropping a little bit of strength. Even though that nearly 4x crit multiplier, man, it's okay. The efficiency will be worth it. And we're still getting a fuck ton of crit damage from the purple shards. That's why we have them. Now, Augur Secret. Right. Augur Secret is it's a strength mod. I don't, Darth. I actually... What is that? Steadfast? Yeah. Damn it. I knew I was going to have to get it, man. I knew I was going to have to get it. How good would that be? So good. Okay. Here's what I'm looking at. We're looking at nearly all our mods taken up, and only duration is given us. We only have duration. All of the rest are 100. Now, Varuda, I think, is one of those frames that, like, with 100 strength, gets a lot done. But 100% melee crit chance ain't it. Augur Secrets provides us with the opportunity to get some shields back on cast. But now the question is the 100% efficiency going to hurt that? Because at least with the negative, like with some negative efficiency, we get more shields back. Rush is maybe redundant, isn't it? I should be... Ugh. I'm going to have to remember what the original kit for this was. I'll figure it out. Rush. What could be better? It just needs to prevent one... Yeah, that's all. That's right, Gamble. And no in between. A partial shield gate will prevent a one-shot. It won't last very long, so I still need to be on the upkeep with that. But it's better than getting one-tapped and having no shields. And I'm casting a lot. I need to stand up. All right, gamers, we're standing up. We're standing up, gamers. Get ready. We're standing up. Okay. Blessing is... Okay. With... Assuming... Yeah, we're locking in, right? We're locking in. Locking in. We're locking in. Alchemouts and secondary. Probably not. And probably should. I do have a standing desk. It's great. Only good... the good thing about a build around a 4 is you are almost always invisible. That's true, but we're talking level cap Demolists. We're talking... That's the goal. I want to kill... I'm going to be... Sajin Bloss is back on stream. Only using her 4 for damage. And that's not going to work. At least not for me. You probably know her 4 a little bit more intimately than I do. But her 4 the way I know it, is not capable beyond a few, like, level 100. Unless you have, you know, effective viral priming and effective armor stripping, right? Really, armor stripping isn't even going to do that much. But the Demolist is what matters. Okay. So Nourish, I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not. I could. It would feel so dirty, dude. It'd feel so bad. Now, here's the thing. I haven't done a solo level cap. There has to be a little leeway. I have to give myself a little bit of room, which is like, okay, maybe the Epitaph can be allowed. With the build video, I was getting up to 18,000 damage with her 4 before the crit boost. Oh, that's pretty good. No, I don't want to use her 4. I'm sorry, Darth. Darth, I love you. You're a smart man. I trust everything you say. I don't want to use her 4. I don't want to use it. Do I need Archon Vitality? Probably. Okay, hold on. Would be cool to see if it's possible since I suck at the game. No, Darth, you can't say that. Someone give him a pat on the back. You don't suck. If you suck, what am I? I'm bad. Actually, no, I think that's why I relate to you so much. Like, it's such a similar boat. It's like, man, I've been playing for how long and I still suck? No. This is where the Warframe game is right here. It's in the arsenal, right? This is the first half of the game, and the first half is one of the most important. Also, again, Darth, I'm just having a moment. Seeing people in my chat that I've names that I've known for years is fucking wild. So happy you're here. Blessing is only nice if we have the armor to back it up, which we don't. Right? Now, Mecha Empowered is giving us some armor through Mecha Pulse. 60 plus armor for 20 seconds for each enemy within 30 meters. Don't deserve the praise at all? Eh, fuck you. You're wrong. On operator ability, we could get extra strength. I really don't want to let go of that strength. I might have to, though. I really don't wanna. It feels icky. Augmented? Yeah, I was using augmented before. And Senna, being friends with you is wild. You can take that as you will. What weapon it's the dual ether daggers, and they're not suffering. The only time they're suffering is when I'm not getting the proper execution down. And when I was running solo before the stream, like a night or two ago, I got up to like level 25, right? Or round 25, and they were still killing. I was dying. I doubt ether daggers is going to be the limitation. The numbers, the slash ticks these things produce is gross. And with proper priming, which is what I should be, the reason I'm not running a primer, at least initially, was because, that's what she should be doing, right? The problem with that is efficiency. We have more efficiency now. We can do it reliably. So we can prime with her, but the problem is, which I'm pretty good at watching for the red pulse. As long as I can see the red pulse happening, it's okay. Casting speed would be good. It allows me to get the 2 off faster. Right? It is, Darth. It is. We'll look at it just because you're here. The efficiency is good. Sprint speed, okay, no. 95 is not gonna. Rush would be good. Only problem with spear gun animations is sometimes they don't like to trigger. Latum was a good backup killer, but I was hardly even using it. Now, I'm going to chalk that up to looking at chat too much, which I really feel bad for. I feel bad for not looking at chat, because you're all here taking the time to be here. if I really want an effective Demolist or Acolyte killer, it's the Vasto Prime. Like, this is a good backup, but the goal is to use the Ether Daggers, right? Work with Hemorrhage. It was okay, honestly. Okay, honestly, is more than anyone would expect from the Javlok. In all seriousness, in all truth. Now, the Rauda was serving the purpose of jacking up the combo for these, and you don't need to do that much with these, because even a little bit will get you into like the 6-digit territory. Now, if there happens to be a mark on the Demolist, which has happened a good few times, that's going to turn into a 7-digit number, so long as they are properly primed, which usually they're not. I could... do I want to use the Bubonico for priming? I really don't. I really don't. But we could do Viral Cold. Or rather, Corrosive Cold. I don't like using the Bubonico. Ember getting Overguard from her 3 augment now. I think it will make her stripping less reliable, as you will want to spam her 3. What else did they add with like being at max heat? So the punishment for being at max heat is much less, which is good. I think the Overguard is really just extending the use that was already in the augment, which is healing, and now they're just allowing you to overheal. I think if they're gonna make a change, that's all right. I don't think, depending on how much it gives, I don't know. We were talking about this earlier. Overguard is cool and all, but it's limited because it's a flat rate. There's no way to reduce the damage it takes through armor or damage reduction. And it's a nicety because it gives you another gate. But at a point, it won't really matter that much. Sensor 3 travels in a wave, essentially over as long as the wave travels. Lower DR. That's the game you play with Ember, right? That the whole DR thing is you want to use her abilities to heat her up and get the DR, but you have to manage that because it punishes with the energy drain. Now with Energy Nexus, assuming a 100% efficiency, that's actually going to be like really easy to handle. If it does offset, which sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Exposure for Corrosive, I really don't. I mean, I guess they could. I was liking the weighting. I don't like messing up the weighting with extra Corrosive because, like, I was using, like, this 240%, that's almost, like, way too much. Now, heavy attacks are going to be heavy attacks. So he cools over time. I do too, Darth. That would actually be a lot better. This was designed by Scott, though, if I remember right. Scott wanted, honestly, I think something that makes sense for a game that isn't Warframe now and is maybe what Warframe could have been if he had more control or more influence, but no longer. I don't like everything that he did, but I think he gets a little too much shit. Now, melee exposure is the problem is the slash. We're getting 240% melee, like, corrosive damage. Goodbye reliable slash ticks. On just the normal enemies. At least less reliable, and I don't know how much I like that. Is the opposite of Gauss. Honestly, as good as Gauss is, that's the reason I don't really use him. It's because that's another management system, and his is more aggressive. Gauss has a very aggressive management system in him, which is good, but like for your to max out that capacity, you gotta really work for it, you know. And the scaling for duration will only make the rate at which you can scale his battery slower, so it kind of doesn't really even matter. like from a linear, like it's going to be a linear increase in time. You're going to have, I feel like, the max amount of duration for a similar amount of time. So I didn't run the numbers. That's just kind of what makes sense in my brain. I know more duration probably makes more sense, but that's more time building it up. So being the opposite of Gauss, I don't think is awful. We should start with this. Ember gaining some buffs is, I think, a net good. I don't think she could not. I don't think it wasn't possible to, take her into long endurance, which is like the only place she really couldn't go. You could still do that. This is going to make it a little bit easier. The Overguard, I think Dylan mentioned that the issue is her Fire Blast is her. You don't think it would be worth using melee influence with an unranked tool stat? Mass CC. I am running with Wrathful Advance, so duplicate wouldn't really... Oh, melee influence, okay. Electric dual stat. Mass CC. Possibly. That would work so long as I could hit them without dying, which is why we're back here now after 2 hours, right? That's why we're back here, because eventually we're getting a few hits off, but I had to go invisible or go to my operator immediately. So I need to solve the not dying problem first, which I think we're on the track for. Now I need Rush. I need that shit. Augmented and Augur Secrets. That's 24 plus 60. That's 87. With energy conversion, that's another 50. Or what is it? 87? I don't know. It's in the 180s, 190. Just slowly scale initial. I'm not getting reliable finisher kills, though. Even though the stance mod is really good at making people fall down. Two things happen. Either they don't die from the melee kill, or they die before I can get it off. So I did try running Crescendo, like in the sim. And the amount of time it took to get up to like 7 was easy peasy finishers. The Zocti. Gamble, you genius. The Zocti. And the Gas. Viola Bronco with Augment Forces finishers. That's true. Trickery, maybe. Trickery is also smart. Okay, no, we're thinking now. We're thinking. I do have Trickery. The Zocti. Okay. Unconventional Primer. Gamble is here to save the day. This thing doesn't have to do damage to work, Now, Cascadia Flare, we try to make that work. Oh, dude, how did I think of that? Gamble is there to make you realize that you didn't think of something that was easy. Trickery is long invis and there's no penalty to it. And that's the one problem with Varuna. Her invisibility is great. You just can't really do anything except for use her too. Now, I'm more interested in not using Viral Primer because I would like to try to get that from Varuna just because I like to make things hard for myself. Trickery is long invis, and if you can do it, even though he redacted it, it's true. And Encumber's good. Wait, no, because the clouds on Zocti are an inherent part of it and not gas inherently, right? The clouds on the Zocti are like the bubbles from like other mods that behave this way. It's so like it continuously procs what you want it to. It should count the explosion. It should. Not the AoE after. Radial attack. I think it is. Okay. Back to the sim. Boring content time, everyone. Time for boring Warframe content. Everyone loves the sim. Everyone loves watching a Warframe video in the sim. We're gonna go do some testing now. Because we can theorize all we want. But we need numbers. What are we talking about again? We're talking about solving the problems we were having with the run. Which in this case was I was dying. Now, I was running before. I don't want to do this. Fine. I was running a few days ago. This, like, a similar setup. I forgot what melee weapon I was using, but I was killing with a melee. It was like the Ceramic Dagger or the Rakta Dark Dagger because I like it. And I was running Guardian instead. And that made me not die until around 25. I took Guardian off, and I said, I'll just be more careful. No, that doesn't really work. Let me see. It does proc, but only once. Then it's gas. And if I can get Mecha set off on gas, it does work pretty well. It doesn't need to be a lot of damage. Yeah, that was the gas. So we go crescendo? Maybe. We can try it. Let's see. You were saying Zakji allows for easy finishers. I wasn't seeing... Oh, wow. No, you're right. I was just blind. Okay. Causes a finisher opening, which would be by explosion range. It should be. I think I have Prime Fulmination on it. Now it helps. If I can get... I can't hear you right now. Headphones died, but I credit card. Just want to say good evening. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Appreciate ya. No, we're going to be here a while. He can't hear me. Don't do all caps. The Bronco is another choice that I use since I can prime enemies with a bunch of status. That's true. Of course, Senna. Look, like I said, this is why I don't stream all the time. Because when I stream, people show up. Maybe not all at once. Woo! Same with Discord. Is that true? Nah, I just have a good Discord. I just have a good Discord. Everyone's in there. All the cool people are in there, you know. My Discord, I'm proud to say, I'll give myself this. My Discord is the cool kids lunch table. Just saying. Just saying. How vain can I be? It really is though. Thank you. Yeah, VC call. Yeah, no, actually people just kind of it's hard with Discord, right? Because you see people like they don't ever want to show up because like, oh, I'm awkward. I don't. No, come on. That'll fix it. There we go. $2X? How many was that? A few. No, that's another thing I'm really proud of is actually, which is never something I'd ever thought I'd say. I'm proud of a Discord server. You shouldn't be. But no, like all the people I like are in there. And people I've watched from people I've watched over the years, a few of them, and smaller but really knowledgeable guys like Toxic Rock, Gamble. Professor Dystopia is another one. Thank you, Professor. Welcome, man. Happy you're here. Much love to you. They'll be seeing you at SajinKahn, motherfucker. How many kills with that? 4, 3x, 4x. Okay, you know what? This might work. Because the combo... Chat more in Sage Discord than you do in your own servers. It's true! It's like my server is the retreat for all that. Where all the cool people are, and not the bloody... Not the bloody people who watch you. This lets me get rid of the Rauda, as much as I hate to say it, because I love my Rauda. I love it so much. Dude, it's so crazy how effective it is. Now, I do think I have a Bronco. I did. Okay. I did get dizzying rounds. Thank goodness. Yeah, stars in there because, oh wait, hold on. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize whoa. You could say that you went to using Rauda using Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi Rauda. The Rauda's here in spirit, and that's all that matters. I can't even mod. Damn it. Okay. This allows me to do what? This allows me to use something else to do damage if I need to. Even though the goal is to kill Bronco. I know, right? I forgot I had one. That must have been recent. No, as tedious as it is, I actually really do enjoy opening up ribbons. Okay. Hear me out. If I want to use the mecha set, and I want to kill someone with dots, I go and take the ether daggers, right? Because they're right there. But sometimes that's hard. And sometimes you want a laser pointer that does that for you. Right? Yeah. Yeah. No, we like that. We like that. Yeah, we like that. That's what the flex rifle does. That's why we like the flex rifle. Can I get enough deadhead kills on it? Because I would rather use deadhead on it. Bad memes in your server. Oh, good thing I have that. I actually have this. I have the meme channel in that server muted, and you better fucking believe I do. I can reliably kill with the dots on this. Yeah. Yeah. 15 views. You're kidding me. My viewers go up when I'm in this sim. Why? It's true, Darth. You're right. So maybe, instead of Deadhead, we can use Dexterity or Frostbite. Because my Zakti, ideally, I would like it to use Cold. I don't know how the shotgun itself go. Okay. Satower. I'm going to call you Satower. I love the Rauda. Very much, in fact. So much that I've given it 7 Forma. And only then am I really able to make it work, quote unquote, with the methods I know how to use. You don't need to spend 7 Forma if you have Harrow. That's all I'll say. I love that gun so much. I'd kill for an Astilla Riven now. Now see, Dylan appreciates the finer things in life. I remember long ago, they reduced the disposition on the Astilla. Like, why? Why? Why would you do that? There was a gnat. Gas. Gas is inherent on this thing, isn't it? What the hell am I doing modding it for gas? I think I was trying to do it with like Zephyr or something. Corrosive. Cold. 201% crit chance. 3.8 punch through. You hate shotguns? Bad opinion. 69% magazine. 93 recoil. Damn. 10 round magazine with 3 shots in it. No, do you guys remember the Necros Prime trailer? He's using the Tigris. He gets, when it shows him using the Tigris, he goes 1-2, then he turns and shoots another time. That's not how the Tigris works. Unless he had it modded for 3, which is possible. I've done it. But that's always driven me crazy. Tigris does deserve an Incarnate, I feel. And it would be absolutely busted because it's very strong already. But predicted prime ammo stock. Ah, man, I'm so mad they missed Baruch and Hero Prime trailers. Like, did they just not care? They must not. Surely. Because they didn't give them, and they fucking deserved it. Both of them. Corrosive and cold. Oh, fulmination. Why would I lethal torrent though? Into a nuclear cannon. Tactical nuke incoming, anyone? Diffusion, fulmination. So, not gonna get deadhead stacks. This is not gonna happen. But frostbite. Yeah. Lethal momentum. Did I have that on there? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Darth. No, I didn't really need that. No. Ooh. See, the mecha set is magic. Zanuka Hunter beacons? Man, Zanuka Hunter. DE, bring back Zanuka Hunter. And make a new mission type for it. Okay. Let me think here. Stunning speed. Time to get kidnapped. You might as well if you're a Warframe, you know? Like, what else are you gonna do? The rad mod. Another element plus control. This is why we like Darth, people. And you said you weren't good at the game. Darth, I'm not seeing you in my mod screen. Oopsies. What would you call a Freudian slip put on a keyboard? Because that's what that was. Don't clip that, Star. It's not worth clipping. Wait a minute. Cold radiation gas corrosive. Damn, that's so funny. Was it only missing hate? Ooh. Good luck getting that thing, because it's been 10 years and I only have 3 for those blueprints. Ew. I'm really just 100 monkeys on typewriters. Any helpful advice is just hit by chance. My brother in Christ. Give yourself a little credit. And building the war. Is it so funny? $18. It is tough. Okay. You just having Darth just. Is it Toxic Zero? Also, hey, welcome, by the way. I didn't see you here earlier. Welcome. It is rough. The Stalker, for as much as he shows up, I mean, I can respect how much he wants to hold on to the hate, given how much he doesn't fucking use it anymore. He really should just choose to use it sometimes. I mean, how cool would it be for Stalker to actually, like, get a heavy attack off on you, and it just killed you? I'd feel less bad for him. Okay. We're making progress. We still need to figure out... Okay, so as long as we... Life Strike will allow me to heal. In one shot, no question. That's for sure. At least it should. Just because the slash dot is huge does not necessarily mean... Amalgam Barrel... It's like playing... Wait... I'm not using a shotgun no more. I can't use Amalgam Barrel. Secondary? Oh. Thank you. Dodge speed. I mean, the roll is faster. Is that going to help me? Is that going to help me in mission, though? I mean, I'll use it. I mean, maybe I won't. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. If not, fair enough. Okay, yeah. You're not going this year either. At least that means I won't have to deal with you. So Ether Daggers still pretty good because the crit damage is here. Prime enemies for finishers and roll into them. You know what? The faster... So rolling faster, what Barrel Diffusion's doing is the roll animation happens faster. And a true Master Hoodie? Oh my gosh, don't. You could do that on the day we have to go. Don't do that. You have other things to do in your life. Barrel Diffusion allows the roll animation to play faster, but it's not causing me to actually move faster. That's the dodge, or sorry, that's the, no. You absolutely have time for that? No! No. No. Parkour speed. Will proc faster, though? Will it? I thought rolling guard just happened when you pressed it. Reverse doxing. How would you know it was me, though? You don't know what I look like. I guess you don't have to know it's me for you to be satisfied with your actions. You'll just fucking know. Okay, so that'll work decently enough. Dexterity might be a better choice, though, because we're going to be getting melee kills a lot. I'll try it. I'll try it, Dylan. I'll try it. You have enough descriptions? Oh, dear Lord. I know oil isn't too healthy for you, but damn, fried chicken. Personally, I think welcome back. I think the happiness that fried chicken can instill can offset the negative effects so long as you only have it so often. How was the run? Well, we're here. We were dying a little too quick. Dude, I want some fucking... There's a local joint, not a chain restaurant. I was so happy it was still here when I moved back up here. The best. The fucking best fried chicken I'd ever had in my fucking life. They make the best shit. And I don't have enough money to go get it. Because I don't know when the fucking utility bill's coming. But I better have enough to pay it when it's here. Okay, let me think. I know, right? It's tragic. It's absolutely tragic. We want damage on the slash dots. That means I want... What the fuck? What did it take off? That was diffusion. Or that was... Yeah, no, we're okay. Damage. We want serration because we want to pump the raw damage as much as possible for the sake of the slash dot, which will kill reliably if it's high enough and if it's marked on a Kubo target. That's usually, I'm like, diminishing returns, don't do that. But for now, if we want big slash numbers, that's how we're going to get them. Now the problem is, I don't have enough for aptitude, galvanized aptitude, which is bad because I want it. That's okay though, because maybe I can take out Vital Sense, because it's not a crit weapon. For now. Oh. Okay, it's not too bad right now. We don't have any stacks on it. Let's get some melee stacks real quick. That was only one. Damn. It's not a crit weapon, but 4x is still... It is. And I was getting pretty reliably because my Riven has crit chance on it. What's even crazier about Varuna is that if I get slash when I proc her 5, or sorry, when I proc her 2, if I kill, it carries the slash dot over. It taxis it. And it does that with any other stats effect. I had a balance out status and crit on my Quanta Vandal to make it work properly, which meant Hammer Shot instead of Idle Sense. Oh. That the ability does. Only on the first proc, too. That's why you use the Mecha Set on Varuna, right? Because if I kill this person, the rest are only going to have the first 5. But if I kill someone with the Mecha proc, which, thanks to the dog, that is not going to happen. If I prime the mecha target first, all these will carry over. See that? Now, if I had faster vision, I would be able to know if the original 5 procced again on the other targets. But the mecha set allows Varuna to do that. Now, honestly, I'm kind of the opinion that it doesn't need to do that, because that's really strong. Artificially grown or from Samaras. I make them in a vat covered in dirt outside. Then I give them all a name so they all have a sense of purpose. and then I kill them. Pernil, if you're talking about that damn chicken, I will just ban you. I do wish you only needed one of the mechas. I do too, but let's be honest. If we only needed one, it would get nerfed. Oh, you meant the weather? Okay. I doubt that, but I'll believe you for now. Okay, I'll specify. You're on thin ice, mister. It's Canada. That's why I don't like you. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm so mean. I'm so mean. And it's raining. Ooh. And it's still hot. I mean, if we only needed one mecha set or one mecha mod to make all that work, I don't know, man. It wouldn't be as good anymore because more people would know about it. It's summertime in the northern hemisphere, guys. It's gonna be hot. Sorta back. Go back to reading then. No, Senna, don't. It's okay. A complete dipshite. I don't know, man. You being Canadian just kind of puts it up, you know, just tops the charts on it. It homed in on enemies. Yeah, the Falcor's kind of crazy, high sci-fi. We're planning and plotting. Darth, I'm pretty sure my most used counter is broken because it's been showing Excalibur, Dread, Despair, and Dragon Nakana for like 8 years. Oh, Canada, the Floridian is back. It's okay, we like Florida. I'm a brownie Indian, like bruh. I'm gonna forget that so I can continue to make fun of you without feeling bad. Oh man, I'm sorry. That wasn't real. That was. I saw an opportunity and I took it, and I can't say I regret it, but I am sorry. I am sorry. Selective memory is a skill. I'm very good at it. Dare fucking apologize? Okay, I won't. I respect it. I won't. I respect it. Okay, so we have a solution now. Or somewhat of a solution. I think we're still... Arcane Blessing and Molt Augmented. Molt Augmented, I do want. I do like having power strength. I really do. But I need a little bit more of a guarantee that I can live. Augur Pact. 40%. On the Aolak, I like the Aolak. Aolak's good. Aolak has wait, hold on. Yeah, Aolak's good. You better not now grow. I won't. A conscience? I have a conscience. My conscience decided to make the joke. Stunning speed. It's okay. Conscience is a hard one. Even for English majors. Much better. Say it. Conscience? Say what? Augur Pact. The decision between having radiation as a backup or more shields on cast, because we are casting a lot. Shields, I say. Right. Now, energy conversion is good, but it's very conditional. What if, instead of this, we took a little hit to efficiency? Let me try this. You're not using catalyzing shields, right? No? A little hot hit to efficiency and more shields per cast. Right. Arcane Intention is trash. Why did he even make it? I mean... yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't even see your previous message. I was like, did you say something? Blessing, what good is like 2,000 health when it all gets taken away? Perhaps a better choice we'll see, Darth. The problem with what you said is that you said Gloom, and Gloom's, I don't like it. Arachne, no. Hardcore velocity, I mean, okay. Fire rate would be nice. I guess we could just, like, okay. If we're not going to find anything in here to help us survive, perhaps we can use it for utility. Which fire rate could do. You know what else would be a DPS increase? You want to know what else is a DPS increase? Prime sure-footed. He says don't say it. I've already said it. Oh, the delay. Oh no. Why? Because it's funny. You don't get it? It's okay. It's a Nightmare Frame joke. Because the only good thing Nightmare Frame does is make himself easy to joke about. We could get armor, health regen on kill, but life strike. So that's just more armor. It was trickery. It was trickery. That was right. How reliable is trickery? The only DPS increase you'll ever do. Because not sitting on your ass is a huge DPS increase. Ow. Okay, well, activate 2 first. Oh, hold on. It is a huge survivability increase. The problem is, you have to make it work. 10x better if you put it on Atlas. Yeah. I cannot believe he did that and tried to justify it. Man, this is taking a while, isn't it? Okay, there it is. Trickery. How many people did that take? Do the debuffs from the pillars not pass to the next round or no? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think once it's done, it's done. It's fun on the new Inaros. Fair. To be fair, as stupid as that is, he's not immune to knockdown while he's in the air. But, like, you could roll. And, like, we're talking a full-blown X-less mod slot. Punch. That's another good one. I like that. Punch. Need you say more? No, you don't. Entire argument. Darth Muffin playing the devil's advocate. Entirely nullified. Punch. I'm seeing a problem. Let's try this. We need attack speed. And, like, more than quickening is giving us. Luckily, that'll work. We don't need quickening because if we can get crescendo to stack even a little bit, play Nova instead. Darth Muffin, didn't you say not long ago that you only ever use Nova when you're recording a video and, like, never at any other point? Neanderthal pounce. Okay, no, of course, that was a psyop. How could I forget? You never said that. You made me think you said that. I apologize. Okay, well that one procced. $1 million on a slash proc. Damn. 3 million on a slash proc. Okay. I think we might be ready for another go. We might be. The setup is complete-ish. We don't have all the strength I had before. And I'll have to remember what the build was before, because this is very different now. It's doing numbers. So I'm gonna get that badger maybe. There we go. Okay, for the one to kill. Okay, yes. For the melee to kill, one has to be active. That seems to be pretty. Now we have to do this at the start of the mission. Yeah. Other problem is, if we die even once, which will be later on in the mission, this is going to take a lot longer to stack up. And that means we lose a lot of our damage. Now, I guess I could. There we go. You must keep up the... Yeah, crescendo is a really big part of the damage that this does. Now, we did get a 3 million proc, a slash hit, with the 1 and the 4, without crescendo being up there. So, not all hope is lost, but we do want to keep that up. Also, you don't use 4 alt amp? Huh? Use what? For revives? Oh, yeah. I mean, wait, like, I can't die, like, die, for real. I can't, like, die actually, okay? I don't think we need. Stunning speed. Okay, reload speed, status chance. How much? 1 second? Did I just say that phrase? Only as a joke. Of course, if I said it for real, I'd go get the shotgun out of my closet and do what needed to be done. But luckily I didn't do that. It's not real. Okay. We take a hit to reload speed. We keep Augur Pact because that's helping us regain our shields. Accelerated Isotope for another. Project Castle Doctrine, literally. For another element, which is valuable because why? Because we like amping the damage with on the melee, because the slash has both prime pressure point and condition overload, because we're amping the raw damage. Because slash ticks do not care about elemental damage. Gives iframes. That is true. And my iframes, I do have the power drain, blood for life, and blood for energy. So now, more damage. Yeah. Dagoth's augment coming that will replace her normal doom ability. I think you asked me about this. You wear iframes too? Oh my gosh, Garrett. If I were a bigger channel, you know, that like had like a more thriving community, I would exclusively make an edit or hire someone to make an edit of all the jokes you said. No audio, so won't hear response. Aw. Thanks, Nathan. Hope you're doing well. I actually, Darth, I don't remember if they showed what it would do. I don't really remember. But, I mean, most augments these days are just, like, straight upgrades. And, like all of Dagoth's abilities, like, do they really need an upgrade? Like, it's gonna be good. It'll be weird, but it'll be good. Augment like Harrow has needed. Wait. You tap your 3 and you instantly go into your iframe, pause, and all weapon ability text proc doom. You know, the moment I release my Harrow video, they're gonna release an augment for penance. After all these years of never giving it one. They just will. And all it'll do is, like, make your weapon more stable. And that's it. But it'll still be awful because, damn it. Let's see. Return. Oh, Krispy Kremes. You guys, I don't have money. I got all the groceries I could buy today, and most of it was like vitamin water, so I don't die, and cat food and cat litter because I love my cats. I didn't even get any food. I have sandwich makings, and that's nearly out. I do have chicken. I have to make the chicken. I have. Oh, you know what? That's a cat orbit. Darth, I don't even know if you've seen my cats. They're great. I love them. Actually, okay. We're going to go on and be right back. I'm actually feeling kind of hungry. Getting a part-time job. But if I got a part-time job, I would never make a video. And also, my current job has very weird hours. I need to be available whenever they need me. Is Darth in Discord? Darth is the kind of guy, I take it, who just kind of wants to be left alone. And will only engage if he wants, so I haven't even gone out of my way to ask him if he would like to be in mine, just out of respect, because I think the answer would be no. So, I mean, I know he has one, but I'm just not going to bug him. If he wants to hang out, he'll ask. Yeah, no, Darth is. We don't bug Darth. All right, I'm gonna go and be right back, and I'll go get myself a little bit of food. What's Cool Kids? Damn, Cool Kids got ya. That Cool Kids is someone I haven't had the opportunity to talk to yet, but I try to keep interactions natural. All right, we'll be right back. I don't have the mic set up there. We'll be right back. It'll be just a minute. Give me just a little bit. How are there 18 of you still here? Like even my best streams with like the most viewers. Even after everyone said, "Yeah, no, we'll be here." Like most of them, like some of them leave. We want to see round 2. Okay, sure. I have a sandwich. One of the few I have remaining. I'm trying to type based. Sure. Okay. Now I have to get. Hey, no. I like I said, I got to like round 27 before I like had to call it quits. A partial shield gate is now available to us. Yeah. It went up to like 22 and now it's down to 16. I called them out and they left. They felt scared. They were threatened. This is the run? We'll see. 12 now. Hi, Rykrin. Flux Rifle's gonna serve as a good weapon for killing distant marked targets through the mecha set, which is real goofy. All right. Yeah, the one for Ember. It'll be good. It'll be all right. Look, guys. Can we not act? Can we not act like Overguard is like the end all be all? Because it ain't. I am rolling faster and farther. Oh, the secondary arcane. Why is roll distance tied to parkour and roll speed? What the fuck? Still, I mean, it's like, it's only so good. Alright. Let's get our beginning stacks here. Even if it starts slow, that's okay. Damn it. Nope, nope, nope. Slight inclines. It really is true. Our great Tenno teachings, our days in the dojo. Our dojo didn't have any inclines. We always fought on flat surfaces. Don't tell the Grenier. No, we're not going to start this quite yet. That was the strongest butcher in the world. He didn't die from, like, getting tapped by 2 different Warframe weapons. Cynax is great. I rep the Cynax all the way. It's one of the weapons where the alt fire and the main fire are, like, have consistent stats, so you don't lose one thing or the other by modding for one or the other. Crossfire from ratted enemies, 100%. But hopefully, the ratted enemies will also have cold on them, since the rat is coming from the Zakti. No! Don't look. Don't look. That wasn't real. That was a psyop. The CIA made me die to make you believe that I'm not cool, and I won't stand for it. Clipped. Shut up, Senna. I will remove your mod powers. I'm that petty. DE smited me for having good ideas about their game. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are... This is fine. We're taking damage because we're trying to get crescendo up. Don't laugh at me! 5x. Blame Darth. He suggested, need a Rift Buddy. No! Read the titles! Guardian is not currently on. It's Augmented and Trickery. Blame Darth. Actually, Trickery may have been an awful idea. That was Pastor. That was Pastor who suggested that. Who is no longer here, and I cannot be blamed. I take back everything I said, Darth. You're bad at the game. You should feel bad. At least we have a lot of... Oh. Damn it. Sci-Fi, you're a better gamer than me, clearly. I will not... My performance in Creative Clash will not be held against me. I will not. I was scared and I was nervous because things weren't going the way that they said they would. I was like, why am I not muted? And they said, oh, no, it's fine. We changed our minds. I'm like, okay. Hold 2, by the way. It is currently held. It's okay. Once, like, of course we're going to be doing a little bad because we're, like, we're really trying to get, what? Finisher kills from the Zocti? We're setting up our success for the rest of the run. Please don't remind... Please, I'm serious. Don't remind me of Creative Clash. I felt really bad. I was like, man, that was shit. I felt so awful. There we go. No, dude, they said Umbra only. I was like, I haven't used Umbra in like 4 years. I'm proving my gamership now. No, it was way more fun repping from it though. It was awesome. Editing the Creative Clash? Bro, I ain't editing shit right now. Do you know how long that video is? I need to figure out how I'm going to deliver it to everyone else. It's 93 gigs. Forget editing it. How am I going to get everyone the original material? How's editing Creative Clash? Bro, what about this? What about the Harrow video? I did see that thumbnail. Excalibur's plenty good. Just a little plain now. Maybe I'll go back to him one day. Let's see where we're at. Oh. 11. Oh. Almost there. Almost there. Almost have full stacks. Yeah, no, the run's almost. I think we're almost there. Just a couple more of these. I think. And we're good. Now we can begin. Enemy damage boost, don't care.
Don't let them near the conduit.
You know, I often, like, for my buddy Grayson, whenever I'd be on stream with him, I would turn into, like, the person who read his chat for him. And honestly, I might need someone to do that for me. Nah, no, guys, we're plenty good. This build is unique enough for me to feel good about the fact that I can play Warframe. No, Pernell. No, you can't. Nice. All right, Santa. So I fuck it up with that. How you have seen how Gray and I have done it many times. All right, we're getting a guest appearance from Senna. Hold on. I have to welcome my partner home from work. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, of course. I have to welcome them home. Oh, you're watching. Excellent. Hi, hon. Oopsies. Okay, Senna, I need your help reading chat. Behave yourself. Let me find you in my... There they are. Partner Nova for real, for real. That's my partner, everyone. I mentioned it before, but I felt really weird about how to address it, because, like, but... Alright, there we go. Senna, are you good to call now? Because I'm gonna... I just need someone to read me my chat so I can stay locked in.
Hello.
There's Senna. Okay,
You
perfect.
can hear me. Hello.
Hello. Let me scale the images down.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, perfect. Damn it, the snap is too sensitive. There we go. Up. Bam. Okay. Good night, Darth. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you stuck around for so much. You can't blame me for my mistakes. I can and I will, and I'll hold you liable. That's all on you, for sure, for sure. A blank PFP being a mod is so funny. It
Should have your cat read chat for you. All right. All right. I see how it is.
If they could, I would. All right. I think. Now, I said you don't have to have the number that is chat.
Let's see.
Okay. Let me actually one more thing. Before I just have to turn something down a little bit. Okay, we're good.
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
Okay, I'm feeling good. Let's see.
Thank you, Sci-Fi.
Ultra filtered chat. No, I'm still gonna be looking over.
Mm.
I just need to see, or need someone to tell me what people are actually saying. There it is. Okay, no, we're in a good spot now. Health drain? That's fine. Yeah, Senna will just help for once.
I am the text to speech that doesn't sound like text to speech.
I would... Okay. If I was ever a larger streamer, I would 100% just have someone else read chat it like a person instead of... Like, if people... Like, I'd have those donor messages, but I just have them queued up. So a person could read them instead of that awful text-to-speech voice.
Awful text to speech, yeah. I mean, I can open a voice changer and imitate it.
Same again.
What?
Thank you, Sci-Fi. I appreciate that.
Oh, gosh, we're out of energy already. That's why we keep 3 active. No, repping Sci-Fi during Creator Clash was infinitely more fun than actually participating.
Oh, yeah. Everybody was going off. It was amazing.
Everyone. You should have heard the background chat. It was the Discord chat was called the Locker Rooms. And we were just... Everyone was fucking screaming. Nev, Professor Dystopia.
Calling. I gotta prepare prayers.
Excellent.
Alright, see you in a minute, Ben Peng.
Buy a star.
He's off for prayers.
Priorities, man.
Yep. I remember tuning into Nev's pod and it was like, what the fuck?
Nev is an interesting streamer. Oh. Okay, I think...
Star says don't die.
There we go. I think Crescendo was right.
Oh, I absolutely will. You have my word on that.
I could hire Senna to be quiet, and they would still... No loyalty.
Loyalty to money. Mostly.
Mostly. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that slash dot was, but it was large.
Yeah, no, Nev is awesome.
No, Nev's great. I love Nev. I was originally intimidated by Nev. I was like, oh no, he's gonna hate me. He just seems like the person who wouldn't like me. No, that's not true. If anyone is curious about the mathematics of Warframe, just go look at Nev's channel.
Yeah, I get the whole nervous thing anytime I'm talking to someone who's got a channel, which is, I guess, the majority of this chat, so I'm really outing myself right now.
You really don't act like it. Which is good, because everyone else can smell fear. Anyone from the West Coast is a friend of mine. Used to live in Arizona.
Hey.
I'm sorry, man. I used to live near Arizona, and I
I'll
think
be
Senna
there.
did as well.
I did, yeah, St. George.
Yeah, that was. We have such a weird like history that's like never been aligned, but you've always been close, and I don't like it.
Then I moved closer.
It's just not good, man.
I passed through your town on the way up.
It's okay. I've moved. Still in the same town, but different house. You have to go.
Wonderful
to
when someone is nicer at you, fear. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's the classic social anxiety, right? I think Nev has a very strong personality. Very. He's willing to share his opinions, and he's willing to call you wrong for it. Hey, Jasimus, what's up, man? But that's okay, because like, I don't think he really means it in like a you're bad kind of way. He just is informed and wants to say something about it. We're on run number 2, Jasimus. We've had to make some alterations. We're going with a partial shield gate, which means just having one thing to keep me from being one shot, which I'm really hoping will keep me out of trouble. It was around 18 to 17. I was okay. Originally, before I was streaming, I was getting to like 25, around 25 disruption with this Runa, and Arcane Guardian was helping me get there. But armor is just not something you should rely on when dealing level cap. It was just kind of delaying the inevitable. So now we're working on just working with a little bit of shields and maybe getting Arcane Trickery procced, and maybe getting some Arcane Trickery to help us out.
Sci-Fi says the fact he respects me is good enough for me to understand his character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
No, Nev's a good guy. We all love Nev. Even if he tries to pull me into a psyop with the brain rot from his Instagram reels. Just don't watch what he sends you. That's the only rule.
That sounds like my kind of stuff. Let's give it a shit. No, but
Alright, we're on round 3, 19 minutes in. The first, 5-10 minutes for Crescendo.
although I will admit he did reveal things.
He will
about
reveal
Warframe that
many
make you
things that
feel
will make you
off.
feel awful about Warframe. And
Yeah.
that's the one thing I think he does really focus on negative, which he has every right to do. And it's I mean, if you play the game for any amount of time,
fall into if you play too long.
yeah. If you want to enjoy Warframe, you have to, make the effort to enjoy it, which means resist being jaded and just trying to enjoy the game for what it is, even if changes happen that we don't like. That's just kind of the deal, and Violence is being a little bitch.
For Neil, we all know you embody brain rot. It's a little concerning.
What? That was a little crazy. Okay. Purple. No one can tell me it's blue, not even the game.
Sci-fi. Oh yeah, and to be honest, I'm kind of on his side about a lot of shit, especially about the latest damage HP changes.
Absolutely.
I think we all agree with you there.
The problem was never with Warframe's damage, it was with the enemies that we could throw them at.
But hey, now that stuff can have a cap on it.
Yeah, let's nerf the enemies more. No amount of health you could give them will offset it. The only health tank enemy we have that's, I'd say, decent is the Hollow Vein. But even then, if you're gonna give everyone Hollow Vein health, just give them armor. Yeah, they did change the key colors, and they didn't bother to take the blue one in air quotes, because it's not blue, it's purple. And the cyan one, which is actually blue. No, they changed the red one to cream and keep calling it red. There are your goblin noises?
I think he's referring to my Discord name, though I could be wrong.
I don't know if your Discord name
Chaos
shows up
Goblin.
in oh yeah.
Well, he's in Discord, so he'd know.
Right. $1 million /proc. Was there ever a confusion regarding the red key? No, until they changed the red key to orange and named it red. The confusion, for me at least, was on the blue key, which again looks purple more than blue, and the cyan key, which I would usually refer to as a shade of blue. Yeah, maybe for colorblind people, I refuse to believe I'm colorblind. I'm not. It's impossible.
Well, I am, and that's still not something I would get confused.
I mean,
well, partially.
Skill issue.
One eye. One eye is color.
I can tell the difference. I'm just mad that they chose 2 shades of blue, one of which is more indigo, and the other is cyan, which honestly just call it blue.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Skill issue on shipment. That's right.
One more round. What you say?
One eye colorblind sounds very annoying. Oh, it is. You have no idea.
Oh my gosh.
I'll call.
I didn't know that was real.
Yeah, yeah, no. One of my eyes does not see color the same the other way the other eyes does, and
How do you not have
got
a
told
migraine
I was-
all the time?
it's not fun.
I
I
guess you just-
guess
it's a different
maybe
way
I
of
was
saying
just
you
used
do.
to it, but
Adapt.
yeah.
I missed a white key. Damn it.
But I've also got this weird habit where I'll just keep one eye open all the time, and I look like a freak.
Get an eye patch, dude. It's true. They could have gone with actual purple. See,
So I've got really long hair, and
see,
eye
Secret
patches
Pickle
feel
is
weird.
agreeing with me because they've heard me the other night when I was actually doing the other run complain about this. To their word. I just like how passionate you are about it. I'm like, it's wrong. They're not right. I should go put the other key in. Yeah. There we go. You're one lucky guy. It's true. A relationship, a good one in 2024.
And he plays Warframe. It's amazing.
It's true. No, they started playing Warframe because I was literally playing it in high school.
Yeah.
High school sweetheart. Love is real.
Sci-fi. Oh, dude, you got no idea. I got zero hope. No, man.
No,
you live in Florida.
I know
There
you're a
girls
fucking
everywhere.
Chad. I haven't
You got
seen,
the
but I know
Florida
the
girls,
efforts
you
you've been
got all
making
the
to
hope.
improve yourself. Fucking losing weight and shit. Dude, just you wait. Would you settle on indigo? Yeah, and indigo is not blue. It's like blue. Actually, you know what? I think an argument could be made that it's just as blue as cyan is, which is even worse for the argument. No, people, you gotta keep in mind that the moment you believe it's no longer worth trying for, you've already lost. Indigo is blue. No, it's indigo. It is blue, which again makes it worse. Can't get rid of the trauma. You will. You'll figure it out. Hi, honey. Honey. Mally's crying. I think she What? She might be looking at a bug in the wall.
A bug in the wall. You should call it Wally.
I'll name it Wally and show it affection and then kill it. I don't know what's wrong with me, man.
Yeah, just PTSD from this game.
Playing Warfare for 10 years should just be like it should be its own diagnosis.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's wrong with me, doctor. I don't know if I have ADHD, like autism.
Oh,
It's
no.
like,
You
well,
have
what have you been
Warframe-itis.
doing here?
It's
I've
terminal.
been playing a lot of Warframe. That'll do it. I give you Warframe player disorder.
Unfortunately, the condition is terminal. And it
It's
has no cure.
terminal. You're down to
That
221,
star only has
bro.
friends in his head.
You're right. You're right behind me. You're like 5 away from me. Like I'm at like 215. I'm like 6'2". So that's either like super fit or like a little overweight.
And I'm right between you all nights.
If they had a green key, I'd never let go and just hold it. Now see, if you look at there's a yellow key or like an orangey one. That's the one they're calling red, and the one that used to be red. I don't know what DE is smoking. What is the general reception to Citrine when she was released? It wasn't active. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe they got away with Wisp.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or not Wisp.
But then we
I mean
also
Wisp
got the
and Citrine.
universe
They just got away with it. Citrine is
Citrine was impressive.
just a blatant, like, you guys... I mean, I guess it is a... Rated up. Honey. Oh, no, like, Citrine, there's nothing wrong about Citrine, like, to play. Like, at all. I actually think Citrine's great. It's just out there, man. Alright, Senna.
Almighty red text. That
Red text
message.
did it, which
Yep.
which just
Which
all but
means
confirms
it's
the game
okay
is
to
doomed.
do.
The game is just doomed to fail.
Okay to say as long as red text says it.
No. It should be up. Anything red text says should be cautioned against.
Jesimus, what? When Citrine came out, red text went and put out Jimissy in the chat message. Every player that was online saw that.
The Des knew what they were doing? Yeah. Which...
Well, yeah, of course they do.
Of course they did.
Sells.
Mally, get the bug.
Groffit. Oh, that's an old reference. That's an old reference. Throw it back.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I'm feeling much better. The energy sustain's good. Damage is there. Pregnant warframes. Oh my gosh. Just the answer to that should have just been no. It really should, like, if the game were run by decent people, the answer would have been no, they can't. Moving on.
But the worst part is it makes sense from the lore perspective.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, I mean, unless Ballas wanted a pregnant warframe.
I mean, considering what he did to Excal, I mean, you never know.
When your innards are like, they're what was the wording he used? Like, they intertwine with untold resilience. I don't think there's any room for much to happen.
Rendell.
Oh. I mean, eating is kind of the opposite of pregnancy.
I'm just saying the space can be there.
You're right. And I'm mad that you are.
Star of War. I mean, you already have that.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway?
Maybe they're just sent to a pocket dimension or something. I don't know. You know, this game used to be respectable. It was like dark and gritty and like had attitude and like felt.
Stalker was scary.
Yeah. And now we're just like, oh, sunshine and sparkles, pregnant warframes. It's like,
Oh, it's Stalker. Come here, give me a hug.
it's like we can be friends through the power of warframe friendship. I'm like, no, I want to kill. I don't want to be anyone's friend in warframe. I want to kill and I want to feel stressed. Is that so hard? Why are we ignoring the horrors that is the warframe world?
Okay, then try freedom, bro. Okay, fair. Trade chat is.
Trade chat will make you a stocks expert, 100%.
Yeah.
That's something we can thank Warframe for. It's like you're either going to get good at math, or you're going to learn how to trade in the stock market.
Sci-fi. I went to open portals and close them midway through enemies. Not gonna lie, that would be a cool as fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still mad that we got Zaku instead of the calligraphy frame.
Yeah.
How cool would that have been?
That'd be pretty sick.
We could have had a fucking calligraphy frame. And DE fucking dropped it. Good at math? I said math, and you know I did. Pernil.
I'm scary, but Sabuchi out there spamming real and mating press. Yeah. Yeah.
Sabuchi's just different, man.
Yeah. Garrett always wanted a calligraphy frame. That's pretty much what Dante is. Nah.
No. No, don't even say that.
Is a pin for fingers.
I rebuke you for saying that. How dare?
Sci-fi, what about that puppeteer warframe where he bundles enemies together to create centipede monsters? Ooh. Gross.
Too much effort. That's not to say it's not a good, it's an excellent idea. Too much effort, says DE. Says Canadian company.
The red text comes in with a human centipede reference. It'll happen.
Guys, I think ether daggers might be good. Calligraphy frame should have a pen. No, they should have a brush.
Dante is a wizard, a tome, calligraphy frame, should have a pen and a parchment. Yeah, Star.
Brush. Give him a brush. I want to kill and be stressed. Too much effort. It's real. They don't want to make the game cool and for like gamers. No, they want to make it easy for everyone. Maybe everyone can do level cap damage. No. You have to earn that shit. Or, no, it's not true. Just fucking take Revenant and a Fel Arcs, I guess. Zadus was for Fel Arcs. Oh my goodness. Free level cap damage. Loki first. Someone got in the way. Wasn't paying attention. Nice. Amaterasu Warframe? Hold on. I know that name. Okay, we're almost there. Round 6. Gotta speed up! Speed up!
Sci-fi, I genuinely believe that the meta is indirectly killing the game for people, because when everyone only thinks of meta, no one explores shit. I 100% agree with you.
And like that's what's frustrating is that solution, like the solution to that, like like there isn't really a fix. You just have to have people who think about the game differently, and they just won't.
And you're always gonna have people looking up Warframe, and the first things that come up are
the solution is we have to get better than Nightmare
Squad
Frame.
with look at this best build ever, and that's what they go into.
And then we also have to reply to anyone in the comments who goes, what about Nourish? And go, fuck you. With a smiley face and a heart. Because like the off-meta stuff is there. Like it's not like they're taking that away. They're just reinforcing. People want to be lazy, and okay, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I've said it before. Hold on, I gotta take a drink real quick. I've said it before. Warframe is a casual game. And there's nothing wrong with looking up a build to play the game so you can get to the crazy, room clearing damage. I think that's okay. Because not everyone has the time to sink into it, It's just that people who...
specifications lazier. Yeah,
people... something else needs to be encouraged, and after enough meta, eventually two things happen. Enough meta, people either leave the game or they start looking into shit, and that's when they start seeing the cool stuff.
Yeah. And I mean,
it's not like off meta is doing bad. Actually, it's doing quite well, all things considered. The best part for me is that it's a game that I can play. You know what? That's real. That's a real statement. Energy drain. Fuck.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Torrid is, wow, you know. Like, at least it's an incarnate. Like, at least you have to, like, earn it. Shit. Ayun! What's up, man? Not in 4K, not acceptable. Yeah, but if I... Okay, for one, I don't have a 4K monitor. For two, if I streamed 4K, chat would be delayed. I don't want that. I miss you, dude. We're doing some alternative level cap strats for the first real solo one. What they changing? They're capping armor. That's all you need to know about that. Everyone fill them in. Enemy scaling. It's... Okay, so... I guess to start with the positives, Blast is going to get good. Magnetic will do electricity procs on death. Cold will double crit damage. So, like, there's that. But they're nerfing enemies. Again. For some reason.
Hey. Sci-fi, I don't like what I'm reading. They're removing HP types.
Ember's getting some buffs, which is nice. We have to look at the positives, but they're capping armor. The game too hard. Apparently.
Game is too hard.
Apparently 10 corrosive stacks and 1 heat stack is like more than reasonable to ask for.
It's, counterpoint, if they're really this worried about it, they should just remove overguard.
Or rework it.
Yeah.
It would take a little bit of effort, but it could be good if they took the time to figure it out.
Everything is being oh. Fun.
Resistances, they said, will be like planet-based or something. I don't know.
It's like they're trying to make like a Borderlands 2 Warframe.
Which is really not what you should do, because Warframe is, you know, Warframe.
Match your element to the enemy type. Except even more so. Ugh.
Was anyone complaining about the damage we were doing?
I mean, all the new people were, and that's all that matters, because the veterans don't mean
Were people really?
I guarantee you there was some new person in the forums who was making a big stink about it.
Can we find them and educate them?
Too late now.
Really hoping that if this doesn't go very well, they'll just revert it. Like that's not
Sci-fi, I bet they were looking at Reddit. Yeah, except there's some nice people on Reddit.
There's some real smart people on Reddit.
Guy, for example. He's all over that. Kator, I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. You know I was looking for the Vectus Gas AoE video and I was able to find it, and now Aeon Tay appeared in chat and I finally remember who made it, thanks.
That's right.
Sophia made it first, I guess, yeah.
Oop.
I think Reinhardt Squad stole it. And cooked too much, he got me.
Justice for Ayun. There's still going to be reasons to play, but
Aeon, I didn't know your channel. I do now. I have subscribed. I hope it'll make your Asian parents proud.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't know about him.
No.
Hi, Nova. How are you, man?
Hey, Nova. That is the greatest intro ever.
It is not. Don't enable him. Nova, I'm doing I'm doing my first solo level cap. I'm trying. I'm really trying to use no meta. Anti-meta, anti-meta, that's right. We're using the mecha set. And the dual the dual ether daggers. Or I guess it's ether daggers. Skibbity brain.
No.
Don't enable him. We got Crescendo.
Things I want to.
I'm not learning more from for a week now. Feels good? Good. Take your break.
I have a younger cousin who won't stop that in it.
Yeah, we gotta do the solo level cap before the armor change happens. Which
That would feel a lot worse, Nova. Hello, Jake.
Jake.
Jake says you need Wukong. I say you need an education.
I say you need a mother that loves you.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Woo. Okay, hear me out. Be quiet. Wukong made a lot. It's not about going fast. It's not having. It's just doing it my own way.
Having fun, and Wukong is not.
We're going plenty fast. I mean, Rune is quick.
Jake, Wukong is an outdated pile of crap.
Play Zaku.
He's
Dude.
not even meta. He's just bad.
No, that's not true.
The more people that think he's bad, the less people play it.
People can play. Okay, the issue with Wukong was that people were just giving him Brahmas and calling it a day.
Brahmas and Zars and blasting it away.
You can give him other shit.
Jazz, yeah.
Like, okay, look, Wukong has a high usage because he's a good frame. He's easy to get. Sustainability is it's all there. The clone is actually excellent. It's a Spectre that actually does what you want it to.
The amount of Wukongs
Only
I've
problem
seen,
is it's a little
we never
stale,
wanna play this one.
and it
Yeah,
gets stale, and maybe it's designed to be that way, you know.
Yeah, it's Star. I see Wukongs with Brahma to this day. Yeah, it's because everyone looks at outdated videos because they're noobs, and they don't know any better.
And that's
As
all
they
right.
go with that
They're
build.
not hurting anyone. They're just hurting their own experience, you know. Like that's the thing that's important
And
to
I played
remember. that
Nightmare Frame before it.
You can't like being upset over something that's like a new player's gonna choose is a waste of time because the only thing they're hurting is maybe their preferences or their outlook on the game.
There we go. I look up Wukong build, and the first video that pops up is a Nightmare Frame video. I knew it.
Nightmare Frame is up there because I don't know. He's been there for a long time, and he's played uploaded consistently, whether it's garbage or not.
Yeah. Wukong Brahma in 2024 is a joke. Yes, it is, Star.
It isn't fair to call Wukong bad because popular. He is very serviceable and he can do things. He can do different things outside of what you want him to do, or you know, outside of what he's like known for.
Sci-Fi would rather go back to Arizona than play Wukong.
You got to be careful not to skirt that line, you know, where we can call things bad because we think they're bad, which, I mean, is the fun and easy thing to do. But then we can also look at reasons why people use shit. And also not write him off because he's still able to do other interesting things. That's just me, though. I try not to... As much as I do hate on stuff, I also try to be reasonable about it.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. No, Cena. I mean, I would rather travel back to Arizona and throw to Cactus than play Wukong. Absolutely understand.
Yeah, no, Wukong is quite boring. But makes everything easy. Jake, are you there to make the game easy, or are you there to make the game fun and interesting? Because if we differ on that, then there's nothing to be said except, you know, have fun doing your thing.
We don't talk about meta here.
We do.
Yeah, just not this particular chat.
We just like to not use it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Octavia's way worse. I'd rather play Wukong than Octavia, 100%. At least he has a melee weapon.
I'm gonna have to disagree. I like playing my own music.
Zito, I don't think you could make good music with Octavia. Playing Korra is horrible. Wisp is fine, I guess.
Korra's okay. Korra's a blunder.
To ruin Korra, all you have to do is sit in the corner on whatever tile set you're trying to farm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this fucker. And press 1. That'll ruin it real quick.
Yeah.
Whoa.
More fun to run around and whip everything to death. But also reminds me of old metas. I'm old. These are Octavia. Like Dunes. Korra is overrated as fuck. It's a sci-fi. Yeah.
I guess the important thing is like
no one wants to play your replicant.
The important thing is that we're not bashing each other for our preferences or choices just because that frame gross because popular or that frame gross because meta. That's not gonna get anyone anywhere. That's not how you That's not how you change a person's mind.
Yeah.
Hey, Yoon, you'll be pleased to know life got in the way. It's happening. It's real. It's not fake. I promise. I know I've kept you waiting. I promise you don't need to remind me.
$30 for our notification, though.
I appreciate you, Aeon. I don't know how much that translates to. And does someone want to put that in for USD?
Give me a second.
It's almost done. What is?
6.39 in USD.
Oh, sweet.
You can go get yourself a sandwich now.
Yeah, I can buy a loaf of bread. Thanks, Aeon.
Europe is, sci-fi says, amazing. One of the best games he's ever played, and few things will come close to it. I've only ever played Automata. I don't know what Replicant's like. Jazz says, is your throat okay after the screaming? No joke, that can cause severe damage if done without training.
It hurts to do quicker now. I tried it a few months back, and I got some good material, but I tried it again recently, and I could only do it for like 10% of the time, and I was like, this hurts, and I woke up with a sore throat. It is settled. Ayun, you will be the first to know when I post the premiere. You'll be the first to see it.
Have a good night, Ayun.
I miss you, bud. Hope you're doing well in life. I carry your I carry your reputation now. It's 12 noon. Sorry, it's like what time is it, Senna?
It's 10:22 p.m.
Yeah, it's a little later for us.
Oh, you're up to round 10 already. Okay.
Yeah, we're making progress. Later, Ayun. Be well. We'll talk soon.
You like guys like Hilduran, it says untruths. My friends told me she's comparable to old Inarios.
I don't like Hildren. A lot of the kit doesn't seem to feel that good.
The only thing I like Hilduran for is taking her out of bounds and flying around out of bounds.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll also get you removed from the game very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, Hildren, like, okay, so my least favorite frames I don't like, not because they're bad, just I don't like how they are.
I just wish it didn't feel so slow.
Yeah.
Unfortunate thing about Hildren is she only has 2 worthwhile abilities. I mean, if you're going meta, maybe. Yeah.
I've noticed that the mecha set is not proccing off my melee kills because it's just killing with the hit outright rather than any.
Untruths. I think she should be able to use her 2 while in her ultimate. That's quality of life I would put in her, but since CC is being gutted as time goes on, that seems not worth anymore.
I think people just like her because she's able to tank fairly well.
Yeah. The only thing I use her for is the Grindel missions.
Yeah. I use Steinax for that. Torchi is another good one.
Jello says, what about Limbo? You can ask Sci-Fi about that.
Yeah, you can ask Sci-Fi. Here's what you need to know. Limbo good.
Or you could go watch the Creator Clash and see that Limbo
yeah, there you
insane.
go. Just maybe stick to solo play for the first little bit.
Nah, everyone just goes, put the bubble down, you f***ing.
What are you doing?
Oh, the hatred you'll get. Nidus is good for that, says Perennial. Oh, that and... Please don't. I didn't want to think about thick Nidus.
Oh, no, don't. I don't... Anyone who tries to explain what that is in chat, ban them immediately.
Okay, banning Perennial.
Oh. Oh, no.
Not Nidus, you weirdo. I mean Hildren. Forget it. Yes, that would seem wise. Sci-Fi, even I can fuck up in squads at times, yeah. Oh, Jello says, what's the lowest amount of time you can ban someone?
I don't know.
When they annoy Sajin enough, or if I see him moving.
I haven't banned enough people to know, like, if there's, like, timeouts.
I've only seen him ban 2 people. He's very tolerant.
2 people? I thought there was just 1.
There was the, there was the 40k role player, and then there was the person that was making up lies about a DU staff.
Right. The bot, more or less, for some reason. The guy sounded like a bot. And I don't know why you would make a bot.
I mean, they both kind of did.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd
So
make a bot to lie about DE, but you know. No, I talk a lot of shit. I'm quite tolerant. So.
Oh, Jello, do you mean like the lowest amount of time you can like time someone out?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's 10 seconds. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. Which means you had a timeout option over you for a few seconds. You want me to time you out? I mean,
Do it. I wouldn't miss him too much.
all right. Put user in timeout for. I could do 10 seconds. I could do 1 minute. For the funnies, I'm gonna do 1 minute. Bye. Jello Gamer has been timed out for 1 minute.
Oh, what a beautiful sight.
Oh, Perennial wants to go out for 2 minutes. I can do that with joy.
I'm not making the timeout Olympics. That'll make being timeout worth like it'll just like it won't be a punishment.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, I will time you out if you send Sage $5.
Yeah, I can get behind that. I like the way you think. Damn.
He's stodgy.
Where's my $5?
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Bro, I gotta eat.
One truth, holy, he got yeeted. Yeah, yeah. But if I have to yeet anybody else after this point, and it isn't because they paid $5, it won't be fun. Aeon got you some bread foods in it, yep. And he gifted Jello the time.
Yeah, but he also didn't ask to be timed out for funnies. He did it because he's a friend.
Mm-hmm. As far as I'm concerned, Jello got the timeout that Aeon paid for.
There you go. Oh, I love
4K sub special.
Fair.
You know, it kind of is. Yeah. Oh, I do. Yep. The new.
Are you gonna
activity
say,
on the
dude? You
4K
better.
sub-
I'm not just gonna. Look.
Yeah. I am not gonna kick you or time you out unless you send a payment. Unless it's something I have to permanently kick you for, but like.
Oh, Jello, I thought you were just doing it for the sake of testing shit out.
Didn't have a treat by timing me out.
Pernil, if you send me $5 for a 2-minute timeout, like before you actually go and do that, I need you to think about what you're doing because there's no reason to. Everyone's struggling with money these days. Don't do it for a stupid bit like that because it won't really be that funny.
Do you guys have any Tenant and Kuva weapons that you want? That may not be the popular of a pick like Tenant Amprex or Kuva Stug. Kuva Stug.
No, the Stug needs an Incarnate, and it either needs to hit damage cap, like without any mods on every hit, or it needs to hit zeros no matter what you do to it. That's the only way a Stug Incarnate could exist. As for Kuva weapons, I mean, Amprex is a really good pick. Damn, dude.
Wouldn't that be a Corpus weapon?
Yeah, that's the Tenant Amprex.
Yeah.
It's kind of like asking me what music you listen to. It's kind of like a flashbang question. You're like, fuck, I don't know. Shit.
I want more Tenant and Kuva melees.
A Kuva Sheev, okay. As much of a
That'd be
meme
pretty
as it sounds like, that could actually be kind of sick. If you give me some advice on meal prep to save me money, I'll send you $5. Bro, what do you... just okay. So I have done meal prep, but like, why are you asking
Consider it
me?
Grimlock.
I'm a Warframe YouTuber.
I would love a Kuba Grimlock and a Kuba Volcar, but the second one
Grimlock
might
is a
be very
good
popular.
dude. Who said that?
That was Untruths.
Dude, that's a really good pick.
Jello Gamer, watch that full star chart run with only the Stug, and you'd already have a list of all its flaws. Which one are you referring to? There's a million of those. The community loves its memes.
Here's the thing about the Stug.
Kuba
When you're making a
Croker.
video game, not all your melee weapons can be good. That's the rule. You can't make them all good. Warframe, despite all of Warframe's problems, the beauty of Warframe is you can influence what is and isn't good, somewhat to a degree, and that's what we like to do. Gosh, what? I'm trying to think of weapons. Incarnate Viper.
Seator wants Kuva Merlock, Incarno Viper, Twin Vipers. Which could be interesting.
Yeah. Lots
And
of nullifiers, do they?
not all weapons bounce off nullifiers.
I mean,
It has, I
no.
think it has to have punch through, so.
Thank you, Opticore. I was like, what is... That's a good one. Maybe Incarnate Opticore, because there's the Vandal and the normal one.
And an Opticore. Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to one-shot the sun. I
What do you
mean,
need an Opticore, an Incarnate Opticore for? Oh, I don't know. Maybe just to modernize it a little bit and make it do good in what we're doing. I don't... Actually, no. Fuck you. What kind of question is that? What do you need an Incarnate Opticore for? What do you need an Incarnate Tord for?
you want a one-shot fucking Pluto. That's what you want it for.
Yeah, make it a raw damage weapon. That'd be cool. Fuck you for that question. Stupidest question in the
Why
history
do
of
you want a
Warframe.
10 Opticore? For a very good reason, so that our Resident Doom guy can actually put a hole through the surface.
Resident Doom guy. Yeah, we know a few of those. Castle War Incarnate. Maybe give it a Prime. You know what else needs a Prime? DIQ. Oh, that was close.
Can't actually put a hole into the surface of Mars. Yeah. Yeah. Watch me.
See, the reason Doom's a good game is because the people who developed it knew just what the common man wants. Just want to say fuck you to people like that.
Mm-hmm. Daiku and Grimlock are my most beloved weapons. I
According to
cannot
Nev-
use them. I would die for any of those to get upgrades. And
According to
Grimlock
Nev,
would be
all
a-
the mods on the Daiku are multiplicative for some reason. I don't quite understand what that means, but it good.
So like attack speed is multiplicative, damage is multiplicative. That's wild. I wonder how a
Prime
prime
version of that
version
Sentient
of
frame
that
would be?
Sentient frame would be.
The game will be dead before that happens, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
And even so, that'd be a weird. Like, I guess they made Nidus Prime, but even so.
No, the weirder one is Revenant Prime. Nidus makes sense, I guess. Kind of. More sense. I still see him as, like, the actual first proto frame.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Nidus was, like, the original first, and then Val's like, oh, well, every frame needs a Prime. Because at least he's consistent.
Like, Era created that frame, and I'm just like, How do you get a prime from that?
Through
I know what
eternalism.
it's. I was gonna say I
Hooray!
know what they're gonna say. They're either gonna say that because they want to push that more, or they'll say, oh, there was already a version of Calabama that existed, and Era just twisted and corrupted it and made their own version. That's what they're gonna
Honestly, like
say,
that more
like
than whatever
everything
else
else.
to think of. No, okay. There's a lot of reasons to criticize Steve. I will say, he's been real good at pestering Reb for infested liches, which I do find funny.
Mm-hmm. Between
Okay.
others, I went even more fire rate.
I do think it's important to remember that there is an importance in separating the devs, as we call them, from the people who work at DE. Like,
Yeah.
just like anything else, as I said before, if you want to be constructive, even if by principle a company should be able to take some criticism, like, because they should be able to. You're still working with people, and people are flawed, especially it seems like these people. So being constructive is important. The way Cool Kid handled his Xmas or Overguard video was actually excellent, because I mirrored a lot of the sentiments. A lot of us seem to think we could do better, and like maybe the choices we make are better, or maybe more consistent to like what we like. But DE has a really difficult job, apparently, because it seems like the engine wants to fall apart at the seams, and they're like, the fact that it can function is actually insane. Like, you can't just, rework an engine. It's not exactly how that goes. So it's like, whenever we criticize, we need to criticize the choices, and maybe the person who makes the choice, if they're there, but we shouldn't make it a personal vendetta thing, because that's not gonna work. Have you died, Sajin? I've fallen. I've revived myself each time, but I'm not dying quite. I'm not dying quite as much, if we can tell, which is interesting. It's as if the ability casting and the auger set is actually working.
Okay, then good luck. I'm heading to Mosque now. So Star.
Have a good time, Star.
Z-Tor says, honestly, I think it would be weird if they ever release an Incarnate with a Cernos, guessing it would just be for the
Which one?
Yeah, exactly. There's like
No,
six
I
of
mean,
them.
it'd be distinct enough. Like, it'd be racked up, regular, and prime. All the other ones are just named differently. I don't understand. I would love to ask them, why Cernos? Why do we have so many of those? What's the point? Did someone just really like that design?
They wanted. I'm going to say they wanted people to use the Brahma less, and so that's why we have so many.
Well, yeah, but like, why the Cernos? You could have said proboscis, like, infested name for the proboscis Cernos. Why is it a Cernos?
One thing that made me depressed is how they actually.
Maybe they just needed a way for you to build it
the armor
easy.
reduction.
How many
Oh, they
Cernos
went
do you need
through
to
the
build
armor.
to get all these Cernos weapons? Like 7? I don't know.
Yeah, and true. That's tragic.
It is, and I'm really hoping that it's bad enough to the point where they have to revert it, because there's still hope of that, even if.
Sci-fi funny thing, Cernos translated into English as horn.
I don't like how.
So what's Cernosi?
Ureli Prime.
Someone might be
Okay,
Cernosi.
that's a better reason to wait for Ureli Prime. That's fair. I was gonna say, oh no, we have a Ureli. Time to bully someone, even if your choices are completely valid.
Wasn't Cernos the weapon of choice for DK Diamantes? I guess it's kind of like the Spars for Quiet Shy. It became extremely popular. I forgot about those names. Dang.
Good names. Good times. Okay. I get drawn as a bitch. You really have to, like, nuke your entire channel because you were playing a game and, like, you just want no association with it?
If there was a reason for that. I saw the channel just vanished one day. Like,
I think he's a VTuber
something
now.
happened.
Like, they act as if, like, the game is poison, and, like, maybe the community, sure, but, like, why am I going to Extraction? The game, like, the game itself, like, I wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, Warframe. That was a good game. A lot of time spent in that game. I don't know.
Ztor, I did Wayport Rider. It wasn't as difficult, but that was probably me playing too many Tony Hawk games on my DS. Yeah, fair enough.
That is fair.
Jello Gamer, yeah, I made a VTuber debut before vanishing into the night. I think he makes Warhammer content now.
So does Shy, to my understanding.
Ztor, I can understand why he really sucks to farm, though. Yeah. Sci-fi wouldn't outright nuke his content. Makes me wonder if something else was going on with him. Yeah. Yeah.
One can only wonder, you know, like to have like history in a game and then just like never address it.
And then
It's
like,
not like it's not like, you know, you're.
Never.
It's not like you're a celebrity who had a drug problem. Like you can talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was in one of his videos though. He was walking through the relay, and I bowed to him. And there was me.
Nice.
I was like, "Oh, this is me, cool." I mean, Train Man just seems like he just wants to move on from life. Like,
Yeah.
although there is like the certain animosity. I guess that's more tied to the devs than anything.
I quite literally stole his look for my Open Prime because, you know,
Someone
I
has
love
to
that
carry
guy.
it on.
Yeah.
No, the new Retalius is Professor Dystopia.
Absolutely. I adopted Train Man's habit of gifting people things they may not want.
Nah. It's true.
And it's fun. Detour, I do think Nidus is way worse because I hate Glass Gambit on Infested Salvation, and I'm glad he can be farmed through Circuit. Yeah, that's true for pretty much every frame now. It's nice. Bill Gamer, he went on to make music now, and yeah, Professor is like carrying his legacy now, so sci-fi. Pernille? No.
What's Pernille doing? Ban him. I don't know what he's doing.
I will.
Preemptive ban.
I will.
No, don't. I need to like have a phrase to say when I actually need to wipe someone from this face of the earth. No. All right. Well, time to work on Crescendo again.
Ouch. All right.
That seems like we'll be all right.
Gambit is the only quest I haven't finished. I can't bring myself to intentionally suck at the index. Right?
Well, I'm noticing a damage difference. I wonder why that might be.
In truth, it took me until last year to do the Silver Grove. I had that quest since the day it launched. Yeah, that was. Jello says he got kicked out the second he sat down. Most of the time, the teacher just didn't want to deal with him. Somebody he knew in his first year of high school. And that's perennial now. Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, oh no, that kid again. Get out. You know, the best part is he
Real.
knows. We don't have to feel bad about it. He knows exactly.
Please do not do the emote
He wanted this
spam.
for himself. He wanted to be this person.
I will not ask again. Understandable, but like the no emotes was announced a while back. If you
No,
do
you
it
can
again,
use emotes. That's okay. You just can't
Okay.
spam them. Like,
okay.
any
My
more than a line of
misunderstanding.
3.
All right.
Like, they're like I'm not against emotes. Emotes are okay. Just don't make them the only thing I have to see.
Okay. Fair enough.
Remember, we're actually, again, we talk a lot of shit, but we're very tolerant, all things
Yeah.
considered.
When you make a specific note not to do something, though, I do notice.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
probably why you're a decent mod.
Alright. So the only reason I had Silver Grove done was because pre-mod farming getting nerfed, I used to have a small group of friends to farm growing power with. So I have several copies of Crimson Dervish.
Yeah, no. Like, I think Prinil knows kind of the boundary, even if he likes to ride on the boundary for fun. I think he knows what it is.
Yep.
Now, riding the boundary doesn't
I
make you
agree
any more
with
likable in my eyes, but at least you know what it is. It's like that guy who's like, hey, don't do that. He's like, oh, okay. Oh, look, I'm putting my shoulder. Oh.
And as with me talking about it, I don't want to have to ban anybody.
No, no one actually wants to have to ban anyone. It's actually kind of a bummer. And luckily, most people
Not one
are
person.
decent enough not to be banned.
Yo, Sajin, I'm picking up the Ruvox right now, and low-key, I'm in love. Feels like Beast Claws from Bloodborne, says Sci-Fi.
It looks powerful. It's one of the things I had no interest in getting, unfortunately.
I'm not going to say your name. If Warhammer is getting a TV show, then
You can say
Warframe
his name, I don't
deserves
give a
to
shit.
an anime. I'm not saying his name because I'm not saying that meme.
Fair enough. Of all the memes, you've said Skibbity tonight. You're not going to say D's nuts.
I refuse.
I guess. Fair enough. Go off.
On Truths, one day back in the Maiming Strike meta, some guy told me that it
But
drops
I'll still
in
pick you
Pavlov.
off. I mean, it's when you... Okay, it's what not just you. Like, when anyone, like, knows something someone doesn't like, and then elects to do it, like, just, like, barely do the minimum so, like, they can't get mad, but they, like, so they can feel cheeky about it. I'm like, look, dude, I know you feel real funny, but, like, no one likes this. No one... You know exactly what you're doing. And yes, it's true. You're not technically breaking the rules, but you're not making me like you.
I have a younger cousin who has been repeating the Skibbity thing all day, and I
All you can do is pity, you know? Just...
Mhm.
He'll look back. Actually, no. You know what? They'll see it as like the MLG edits that we so fondly appreciate, even if we don't. It's like, yeah, but our memes were like tasteful. We had MLG edits and they took effort. It's like, bro, it's all the same. It's all the same idiot shit.
I should be disgusted with myself. Yes, Perennial, you should.
You know, bro.
Totally.
At least you know. No, you're not even like that bad.
Yeah, just look at it this way, Sage, and you're reaching out to a younger audience.
Wow, thanks, Senna. I like to use big words in my script so people get scared. Oh no.
So you're the education channel.
It's true. You know, the young should not be hated if they're looking to be educated, you know? You can put that in your next rap song, whoever wants that, I guess. It rhymed and it sounded decent enough. I just want 2/3.
Untruths.
I just want 2/3.
The brain rot is so strong. I live in Brazil. I feel bad for you. And the young people that are talking about it, they may mostly talk about. I'm not finishing that.
I saw a streamer playing some game that a lot of kids play, and he was like trying to pull that shit. And then like someone like next to us asked like, "So how do you feel about that?" She's like, "Honestly, it's just kind of annoying." I'm like, "That's a good kid." Okay, we have to slow down again. So you're wondering why I'm not doing more keys right now? It's because we died earlier and we lost all of our crescendo stacks, and I'm trying to get them back. Let's check where we are right now. Oh, wow. We're already at 11? Okay, that did not take that much time at all.
Yesterday is a word I found last week.
Or yesterday? I've actually never heard that one. That's kind of neat.
Kita, you're back. Hi.
Hi, Kita. I told you we'd be back. We made some changes, and we're doing a good bit better. The reason we're not in like round 20 is because we had to slow down a little bit. We're changing our strats. We're using melee crescendo, and I think we're just about maxed out on it. Now, it was maxed out earlier, but we died, so we have to reset it. We're using auger set. We're using some auger mods, and we're using the Zakti because, for one, it's a cool primer, and it opens people up to finishers. And we also have arcane trickery, so we have a little bit of extra invisibility. And so far, it's actually felt a good bit better. I just, can't be brainless about it, which is going to start mattering here in a little bit. Quintessential. That is a good one. Senna.
Yeah.
I'll get banned for that. No. If DE were here, they'd ban me. It is feeling a little bit better. I am starting to die
You
a
can
little
say
bit.
that in region be fine. It's the other one that gets you banned.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because that's not actually a slur.
Nice.
Do you know the story behind why that's a ban?
Want me to say another one? I don't know what you said earlier, but anytime someone asks, hey, do you want me to say another? The answer is no. I don't... No. How's the hair video coming? It's on the way. The script is finished. Okay. Give me a minute. Magic becomes third most. I love that. Anytime someone tells me they like my videos, like so many, like that is often followed by it is now like my X most used, which is awesome. Murder mystery with Adam Sandler. Oh my gosh. Adam Sandler.
Jello quit poking the hornet's nest. The sci-fi, not me.
I know, I saw that.
Yellow Gamer, Nezha is a film. My lawyers advised me not to continue this. I'll continue it for you.
Not with his alternate skin, he's not. I think people keep forgetting about that. He has another skin that makes him not that. I mean, even his original skin isn't really that. It's just the young Prince of Fire or whatever. Remember, people, it's okay to think about
I understand why you would mistake me as your lord, but I promise you I'm not.
I don't think you would even want Senna to be your lord.
Drinks. Oh no, he said it. He will get Sajin banned 4 years from now on. All right. I will mention I am a she, her, not a he. But Sajin won't get
This is
banned.
why I'm careful with gendered language these days. I'm like, I just don't want to fucking deal with it because I'll mess up, and I don't mean to. So it's better to avoid it altogether. We make our efforts. Hansane, Miku, Nezha. Okay. Mods,
I have an Hatsune Miku Octavia.
mods, invert his ankles.
Being inverted. Alright. It's sci-fi. I just tried to say the name.
Are you and Senna the same person?
Oh.
No.
My name now.
I'm me, and Senna's this other thing.
My name is Senna. How hello. Yes, I'm here to provide entertainment.
What the fuck is even any of that?
I'm sorry, the demon took over for a moment.
Smeagol.
Oh,
He even put the accent on that. Smeagol. That's correct.
That is what I am attempting to impersonate, yes. Oh god, I thought Cena was a third person. Bill Gamer, break his Nico kneecaps. Sci-fi, because no offense,
No, I said invert.
Pronouns. It's exhausting times, so saying the name is easier. Yes.
There's not
absolutely.
many memes that I enjoy these days, but one of them has been the mods followed by insane follow-up of like demand that would kill the person immediately. Mods, remove his organs.
Executing orders
kind of
66
funny.
on him. Oh wow, chat's going. Ztor says, does the extra limit from the Vinca Prime count for secondary outburst, or does it not care about
It does.
it like with Blood Rush Gladiator?
I do believe it does.
Like, understand why limit is a thing, but considering how the state of the game is, I feel like uncapping that limit won't make that much of a difference.
It really won't.
No.
They look, if the goal is to make other damage types viable or other setups interesting, or again viable, maybe you should tailor the enemies to receive the damage types differently. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, our damage has to hit something.
Happen. Kita says that they just want to peep back in, say hi, and then good night. Good night, Kita.
Good on you for having a good sleep schedule. You'll have more to watch when you come back, or when you choose to watch the VOD.
I just got an ad in my chat. That's lovely. Okay.
I haven't set to conservative ads. Usually, if I notice them, I'll actually try to cancel them midway, but I don't have that window right in front of me, so I don't see the warning. Look at me, the content creator who disables the ads for his viewers, because he cares about a quality experience. That's why I make deliberate pauses in between the chapters of my videos. So I would like to make some money, but I don't want the ads to interfere with the viewing experience. If you put it in between each chapter, you even have a little bit of time to process what the fuck you just listened to.
I just make it a point that if an ad appears that interrupts what I am doing, I will go
ad.
out of my way to never, ever, ever, ever touch the product that has been advertised to me.
That's a good. Yep. That's what got me into Modded Terraria. Hold on. Modded Terraria.
I have lost the flow of the conversation at this point. What is being said?
It's okay.
But the funny thing. Okay.
That's how the Portuguese does it? Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I'm not Portuguese. Hey guys, I think the ether daggers are good.
Replies or something. I'm not making replies.
Can you not see? Do you hear with your eyes?
Yes,
That's the equivalent of saying like, "Hey, can you turn that down? I can't see." Which, oddly enough, is like a thing that kind of makes sense. If you've been there, you know.
Why is saying Nezha is a trap eligible for a ban? Is this some meme? Oh, I love this story. I love telling this story. But what's Sajin?
You go on.
So,
I
years
don't
ago.
even think I know the full truth of it. I've just heard.
Alright, so years ago, when Nezha first came out, you had everybody was getting confused on what gender Nezha was.
I didn't know.
And it got to a point where both Region and when D was doing streams, people were spamming Nezha is a trap so constantly that D made it an auto ban for both streams and Region chat that if you say that line, you're gone. Because the meme was everywhere and people would not stop spamming it.
Because everyone knows a meme that doesn't go, that overstays the Vulcan is a good one.
Yeah. But no. The reason it's a ban, if I remember correctly, is essentially Twitch chat started the crap. And it carried over the game, and D had enough. Jello, let's not be racist.
Was it? Or...
It says it was a Chinese thing. Not exactly.
I don't think that's inherently racist. He might have just been making a statement.
I might have just, misread that. Nezha is part of Chinese folklore. His story is actually pretty cool from what I do know. Yeah, it's fire. Okay, I guess auto ban, but region chat is still as unmoderated as right, or is moderated, but it's moderated by
Redditors.
by moderation that it doesn't actually answer to DE or get in trouble with DE, and I got banned on there, and I contacted DE, and DE was like, we don't moderate our moderator, and I'm like, what?
A lot of DE's problems stem from customer service, and issues happen because they outsource it. They shouldn't be doing that. I know customer service does take effort.
Funny, because they didn't at first outsource it, and we had the chat mods issue a few years ago where he had that one Misandrist mod.
Oh, I mean like the Zendesk.
Yeah.
Like that should not be outsourced.
And then they outsourced their chat mods to an agency, and now the agency does what it wants in chat moderation, and I don't know if they can even moderate what they're doing well. So the mods run around with impunity. It sucks. I don't moderate Warframe chat, Sajin, says Jello, and then the whole moderation debate has been annoying for a long while. That is one of the reasons Train Man hold that much animosity, isn't it? Says Untruths.
Probably.
Well,
I've always thought that animosity... I'd probably be mad if shit happened directly to me, but
I think with Retalius is he just burned out and then couldn't let go, and it resulted in
animosity takes about as much effort as anything else. You're better off just letting go.
Yeah. Well, I did see someone on Trade Chat spam willing to sell your mom for 150p, and that's some other racial slurs. Yeah, Trade Chat has no moderation because the text goes by so fast that nobody can keep up.
Worst of it is you'll post something that isn't want to trade, want to sell, and they'll be like, oh, maybe you want to go to recent chat. It's so frustrating, man. A game with so much good gameplay, with inherent issues that are so troubling. But luckily, the truth of the matter is you actually don't really need to know most of it. The vets will tell you what's going on because they're frustrated. But I said this, I told this to my partners, because I'll talk to them about my frustrations with DE. I'm like, do not let what I'm saying affect your enjoyment of the game, because
exactly.
You don't need to know. Please enjoy your Space Ninja game. Enjoy playing God.
Zitour. Also, the fact that there were so many named Zaws, Kit Guns, and that's names that were not allowed, but D will sometimes ban you because they are no longer. Yeah, that one's bad, especially when they give you a 2035 ban for what should have just been a chat ban.
Yeah. I don't know, the way DE handles bans, it makes it really feel like there's animosity when there isn't. It's just a bad system. Like, unless there is, you know, it really, a lot of people are convinced that like just DE hates, when they probably have like, it's probably just the way their system is and they can't be bothered to change it. Which is different from hating.
Deep within the depths of the game, a newbie will not experience and know any of this unless they seek it out. Yeah. Or if they get tricked by someone who's going, hey, type in Nesha is a trap into chat, in region chat, and you'll get a color palette. I totally have never done this before. Remember when Rebecca read those liches names? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Quiet Shy sent her a list of like lich names that her community had, and they were actually funny, and
some of the
Reb was just reading them off and having a good time. It was a good video.
I know that Reb has a lich with a funny name, and that's a meme, but that's about all I know of anything relating to that. Good thing I named my pet swears in another language. Yeah, it's funny how that works.
How inclusive.
But is not capable of knowing other languages, and it's funny.
I just don't try, and I just give them all generic, if not generic, just kind of edgy whatever names. It's like, oh, maybe this and another thing. That sounds cool. Like, Maschela Malata is like Toxic Jaw for my Volpaphyla. That makes sense.
Warframe Wiki is one of them. That was a fun kid gun.
Alright, we're in level 300 territory, but now, by the way. Not quite where I was before, but...
I named my Railjack the FUCK Untitled for a year before getting bored. Nice.
These are mods.
Helmet character named Your Penis in Chilean Spanish. There's so much stuff in the game that sounds like a slur in Portuguese. It's not even funny, if not a slur, a swear word. And
old like Germanic, English, adjacent Latin name or languages go pretty crazy. The older the better. Old languages is like they're just like Warframe actually, if you really think about it. They're just adding shit, you know? One of these
days you're gonna make a shit post that's just where words in other languages and whispers in the background that no one can decipher behind some edgy prank post. Me trying to predict what the hero video is going to be like.
That'll be good. Thanks, son. I'm not sure what you're saying good job for, but I appreciate it.
So, Seapickle is Flamma, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Round 18 is nearly done, and we're just going to let them have this one. We're just going to chill out somewhere else. Sure. Oh, cool. Nothing. I am at level 18. Round 18. Enemy levels are around 300, maybe going up to 400 here in a little bit.
In other words, they're still pretty weak.
Yeah. They're starting to hit a little bit harder, though. A 5 million slash. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, I was going to let you have it, but fuck you.
Why you bully Grenier so much? Go bully Corpus. Got someone your own size.
I Google. No, I bully the Grenier because they could be so much better. Like from a world and like an in-game world perspective, they could actually.
Is a level cap and sudden disruption like round 32? I don't remember.
It's like 42 or something.
I thought everything capped at round 50, but maybe I'm just wrong. I haven't done level cap in years. Not since.
You gonna do it before the armor changes or nah?
Nah.
Fair. I gotta do it at least once, and it seems like we might be able to.
The problem for me is once I get to level cap, I don't want to stop.
Oh, really?
And I've been banned a couple of times for not stopping and just going way too long, and I'm not going to do it again.
How long would you say?
How
long is like? Because like there's like what, an extra hour or like 4?
16 hours was the last time I got banned.
Holy shit! Yeah. I'm not saying you should be banned.
2 hours banned before that. I've had like 4 Warframe accounts.
How many?
I've had 4 previous Warframe accounts. 3 of them are just bans because TV perma banned me because I played a long amount of time and they thought I was botting. The other time was my founder account, which got deleted by my parents for reasons.
Sure. Nah, like if this account goes, that just might have to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Really wouldn't want that. I like, for as much shit as I say, I like Warframe and I like enjoying Warframe. I would like to keep my account.
Right. You know, if I lose my Legendary 4 account, I'm done with the game. Which is why I'm not doing super long endurance anymore.
Would it be nice if they, you know, cared?
Yeah. Wizpass versus Saren Booba versus Emberth Eyes versus Nez's Surprise Bowl. Choosing between them is the real end game, says Red Pill and yeah, fair enough.
If only they knew you could pause their game, right? It's like they don't even know.
Let's see, Jello. The damage resistance just becomes useless when they hit for a couple 100,000.
Yeah, that's why you do shield gating. Even
Sajin directly. I have never had more fun fisting with a Ruvox. This thing is low-K insane with the Rift Torrent. Local foreign man enjoys fisting.
That's all you can really say to that.
Untruths. If
Love
they
that
only
for
knew
your
they
sci-fi.
saw that. Okay.
Be sure you ask them for consent before you keep going.
And if they say no, you're not allowed to use Ruvox anymore.
No, I mean, you just do it more, honestly.
See, Tower still think this is weird how much they hate endurance runs when they're at fault for making endless game modes. Not so endless, I guess. Yeah, right?
Like, again, that's one of those things where it's like, it's so close to being fine. You know, just like...
Sci-Fi, I was not the one who said fisting. That was you. That's all you.
Without, okay.
Yeah, he uses Nourish. He loves Nourish.
Okay. The fuck did you just say to me? Do you use Helm Assist on Verona? Personally, I hate this system as it makes every frame feel the same with a Nourish. You do know there's like 54 other abilities you could use, right? You don't have to use Nourish. Go get yourself Blood for Life and Blood for Energy on your Parazon and mod for Equilibrium. I use Wrathful Advanced on Verona because her one does crit damage buff. It only makes sense that she gets a crit chance buff to become one of the best single target melee frames in the game. Everything will feel the same if you use the same 2 ones. Try other shit. It's not fair to call hate the entire system because you opt to use the same 2 abilities. That's just not how that works.
Quiver gets way too slept on. It is so fun for shenanigans. Let me go invisible and mix up the AI with my sound arrows.
Silence is incredible for Subsume. Wrathful Advance is a really nice quality of life, especially for melee frames.
Big Vile Rush is the best helmet to fight me. So Sci-Fi. All right, SajinKahn versus Sci-Fi. Let's go.
Sci-fi. For what? Bam. I mean, it's gonna be the best for certain shit. Like you, okay. I know Sci-Fi's joking. Sci-Fi doesn't usually pull that shit. There is no best. There's only the best for what you're trying to do. And even then, I honestly don't recommend using the best for what you're trying to do too much, because that's how you make the game boring. You optimize the fun out of a game. Well, consequences, you're gonna get the fun lost. Which is why you don't really need to use Roar. Xados Whisper is far more interesting as a weapon buff. Nourish. Like, you don't need that much viral on your weapons. And honestly, it is not the only solution for your energy problems. And like Nuts just said, he just said no. So, Nuts wasn't really looking for suggestions, he was looking for an argument. And when given other options, it was refused.
Sci-Fi missed defeat. Sajin wins.
No, like, of course, Viral Rush is awesome. It's like, there's a lot of... That's the thing about Helmet, there's a beauty to it. Like, there's a lot of tech that is just not known. And if you can figure it out, you can find some really interesting interactions. Chinkra Pillar Varuna?
I've forgotten what that is.
That is the Corvex.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Banish on Nidus. No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Banish on the Naros. I mean, yeah.
For what?
Anything on the Naros though, because
The Naros is, I mean, it makes sense that anything on a Naros would make sense, because a Naros is meant to be kind of a clean slate, honestly.
Oh no, I'll take that back. Hildren's on the Naros doesn't make any sense, but other than that.
Even Condemn makes more sense, because at least you get crowd control.
Citrine Subsume on my Mesa, but I hate farming for Citrine. I haven't seen a single Citrine BP from Tyrant pass to Sea Tower. Yeah. That farm needs
It's brutal. I just prefer to use the Warframe ability as is and work within their themes. That's fine. And you like to LARP, that's also fine. I do think the reason you dislike the helmet system is flawed, because, again, Roar and Nourish are only YouTuber choices. You don't have to chalk the entire system up to that. But there is making a frame work within their system. Like, one thing DE has done pretty well, I will say. When the helmet system came out, we all thought, oh no, they're all going to have abilities that are just dog shit. Like at least one.
Asian Ruvox's pillars bypass the rift.
Sci-Fi, I don't give a shit right now, I'm sorry.
I do. These nuts. There, I said it. I just prefer to use the Warframe ability as is and work with the themes.
Yeah.
I read that one.
I did catch that one.
Yep.
And that's fine. I just don't think chalking the helmet system up to Nourish and Roar, I think that's very misguided, because while it is true that Warframes can and do work within the limits they're given, Helmuth allows you to do more with them. It's just another layer of personalization that you do not have to use. There are frames where I don't use a helmet. Harrow, for example. I really don't like Varuna's 4 because it locks me out of my weapons. And while it is powerful, I don't get as much from it as I can with other stuff. And it disrupts the way I like to play her, which is just a hypermobile damage dealing frame. So you have to have your opinion, but it is definitely more than Roar and Nourish. Trust me. Okay, we're at level 400.
I see Helmuth only has additions to our play style or play tiles. I don't know. Never is band-aids. That's why I considered our gyre dog shit before the Abyss of Dagoths to sci-fi.
I wouldn't even say that.
Yeah,
she can't. No frames with the current shards we have access to can be dog shit. Like, really.
Yeah, but I want more spice.
21.
Like something that would synergize well with the only thing I can think is priming Zephyr and her tornadoes. And maybe that could work.
That's the thing about it. They're all options. No, okay, what I was going to say before Sci-Fi somehow interrupted me with a message. You did, Sci-Fi. You're okay. One thing DE has done for, like, actually kind of shockingly well with Helminth, it's the perfect excuse to make whatever abilities, at least one on each frame. But they haven't really done that. Each frame has still remained, like, well-designed all the way through. And the Helminth has actually remained, like, there have been frames where it's kind of somewhat difficult to figure out what you want on them.
Yellow Gamer, Sci-Fi Freak, objection! Necros needs the Helminth ability that gives some lifesteal area to him and his shadows. No.
No. No one frame needs anything. Trust me.
He and his shadows crumble.
The amount of tools we have, the amount of options we have to make anything work, no one needs jack and shit. You just gotta find what works. Even if it's not optimal, really want to get away from that word. Optimal.
Better than meta.
That's not optimal. You know what? I just hate you. I disagree with you on a fundamental level.
With abilities that currently do nothing for them. I will say though, Proteus Temporal Anchor was always good, and people are only realizing this now due to the argument.
I find it to be a little redundant, but if you're playing within, like, if you're playing with what's given to you, you will find reasons why it's good.
Untruths. Necros just needs a better first ability. The rest of his kit is so wrong and in theme with his archetype. I completely disagree with you.
I don't know.
Necros is fine.
He's fine. He's more than fine. Interesting mods that work on him are the Theorem mods. They grant his shadows elemental damage, and a fair bit of it too.
I'll be back. I gotta get a drink. I sound crumpy.
Take your time. Guys, I think the Ether Daggers are good. I think they're really good. How many of you know about the Ether Daggers? Not enough. $5 mil. Whew. That worked. Honestly, Ether Dagger this, Ether Dagger that. Fight me, motherfucker. I'm shocked. This quote-unquote mastery fodder weapon is doing such lethal damage. You will. You'll lose. Death by Mecha Set.
Alright, we're back. Ether Dagger this, Ether Dagger that.
Yeah, don't you worry, I found that. When you left us, said, guys, I think the Ether Daggers are good. You know what? I know a few of my buddies are like, oh yeah, no, they're good. They're really gross. Like, but no one else knows. And I will claim them as my own.
Sci-fi based. Anything that can be made good if you know what it needs.
It's almost like that's what the video game's about. It's almost like that's the only consistent thing about this fucking video game. Anything will work. Yeah, sometimes things do need a little bit of this and a little bit of that from the devs. But you know what else? Like, what it really needs most?
Sonic Lover 69, welcome in. What's the best Warframe to feel like Sonic?
Gauss
and or Gauss.
Next question. Also, if you just because maybe the streamer sense is kicking in it. If everything you say is related to Sonics, I will treat you as a ban. I will treat you as a bot, and I will ban you. Behave yourself. Please let your name just be a meme, and that your first question is a meme. I don't like banning people. Please don't be that.
Truth. For me, the fun of the game is trying to make something work and then only seeing funny big red numbers. You could just change the color of your UI numbers to all be red. It's very satisfying. Fellow gamer, is that a challenge? Are you challenging us to bring up a bad weapon in Warframe? All you have to say
I will
is
pause this video right now. This stream. Jello, if you for a second, I'm having deja vu for some reason. If you for a second, probably because I've talked about this very thing, for a second, bring up the Stug to me right now. I will ban you for 2 hours. Just because you in particular get on my nerves. And you know why. Oh no, not that.
Over 69, it's a meme, Rubico Prime.
Hi Baker.
Grindel
yeah, sure, that too.
That's a whole bunch of...
Someone with enough neuroticism will do the like Olive Steel Path with the mode amp.
I've done that. By accident. Untruths. I would do that, but I don't want to fry my dopamine receptor. It's too much red damage numbers. Fair enough. Ztor, I don't hate Goss, but I hate Thermal Thunder because I see everywhere just like Gloom, Nourish. I'm not opposed to do it being in team buff. Okay. Sci-fi, want to know hot tank? When properly modded, the Alternox is better than the Phantasma.
Just because I like a lot of your opinions does not mean I have to agree with all of them. I think you're wrong, but that's okay. Because the Phantasma does Phantasma shit.
And that was the bad weapon, says Baker. Fair. Especially really now that they took away my Void Dash.
Right. Oh, there we are. I thought Baker was saying hi to me again. He's saying hi to Sci-Fi. I'm not saying the Alternox is bad, Sci-Fi. I'm saying you're comparing it to the Phantasma, which, I mean, I think is a two-way street. There are technically no real bad weapons, but there are weapons that are way better than others.
Darkness of the Night, welcome in. I'm afraid I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, we're good. That was really weird.
The Baker TV, you have to agree. Sajin, you have to agree.
Yep.
We'll try out more.
Remember, there's only, like, you really... The helmet really is optional. It is all... That is the biggest problem. It's a lot. Whoa.
Some weapons are made more equal than others, I guess. Yeah. Vito, there's only one bad weapon, and we've already talked about it too much. I mean, agreed. Absolutely agreed. Ether daggers is terrible.
Things like define what bad is, and everyone's definition is different, even though most of the time it's the same, but there are multiple definitions. Look, guys.
Oh, we can all universally agree ether daggers are terrible.
Oh, yeah, of course. These are the worst. Stug is way better. I mean, look at this pitiful damage I'm doing.
Yep. Awful.
Can't even full strip on one hit.
Untruths. No bad weapon, motherfuckers, when the singular regular I can't say that. Bolto walks in.
Just find the right person to love that Bolto more than anyone else, and they'll make it work. Someone showed me recently. It was Toxic Rock who had a friend. He said he's a legendary 4, and his most used weapon is the Mark 1 Bratton.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I know somebody who had their most used weapon is the Mark 1 bow. And I've never seen anyone clear level cap so fast. It's amazing.
It's incredible. Stop talking about ChatGPT in my chat.
Technically, no one uses it. I tried asking ChatGPT if I should stop talking about ChatGPT. It said yes. Okay, then we'll stop talking about that.
I don't really give a shit what ChatGPT has to say, and I never will.
ChatGPT is Sajin cool? Yes.
Thank you.
ChatGPT says Sajin is cool.
Die in a fire.
Citor, listen, singular bolto may I can't say that name. Might be useful to send the argument and the blast changes. Ooh. Ouch.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, we're taking another break to build up crescendo a little bit.
Once, since I couldn't be, I'm not gonna repeat that.
Alright. Oh no! Alright. We're still fine. Just a little bit of setback, we're fine.
Are you not even gonna try an operator revive?
No, I did. I just died instantly. Or somewhat instantly. There's a Nox here. Toxin. What's going on? Trust me, I tried.
What amp are you using?
177.
That's the problem. Should have gone 777.
No, because I'm not using Matter Eye, so I can't get the big buff from using all your...
Oh.
Yeah, I have to do the headshot one, because otherwise I can't use all my... Because Unaru will, in my opinion, at least from what I can tell, the damage buff you get from Unaru is far more valuable than anything Matter Eye
Does
can
the
give you.
Singular Bolto have a syndicate mod? I thought there was none. I'm pretty sure it does. If there's a mod for a gun, it'll work for any variation of that gun.
Or melee weapon. Like at the Mighty series, that's a good meme. Even if it's been going on for years.
I don't get that one. Alright. Let's make code for a school homework and send it to my friend. Next day I find out the entire class got it and thought it was made by ChatGPT. We're not talking about ChatGPT.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how that works.
Actually tried to make use of the Occulta Prime somewhat recently, since it's mostly puncture. I wanted to see if I could do something with puncture cold and secondary shiver. Well, if you weren't able to, you will soon. It did not go as planned. Just wait till we get the update.
Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do this one. No, yeah, I did.
This is not how bills get paid.
Oh, you fucker.
Opinion on Boltor/Boltor Incarnate.
I don't have one to give you right now. Oh my gosh, these guys actually want to kill me. Shadow of Violence already.
Untrue. So yeah, as a syndicate mod, there's a 20% chance to explode, but I doubt that 16% crit chance and 2.2 status chance can be carried to anywhere, although it has a 2.4 crit multiplier. These nuts, is that a SajinKahn sigil? Yes it is.
Clan emblem.
Clan emblem sigil, yeah. It's sick.
It is pretty sick. Alright, it's falling apart now. 22 even.
Sci-Fi Freak, Bolter Incarnate is good. Next. Yeah, it's not a sigil, you can only get it if you're part of this clan.
And I am not opening my doors to anyone, sorry.
Maybe one of these days I'll do like an alliance YouTube plan. I don't know.
I think the run might be over because of this fucker, which sucks because we were doing really well until we hit a wall. All right, we're calling it quits, and we'll restart
Yeah.
after a little break because I am not giving up quite yet. Not quite sure what happened
Want
there.
to go for rapid fire questions?
Sad Sajin. Hey man, you don't win, or you don't feel good about winning without losing a few times first. I'm not using anything meta, and this is the first time I've ever done one solo, so. If I'm in Prime, it's fine.
I like SajinKahn, even though it has its problems. I hate the fact that the Prime was released since I invested so much on my regular SajinKahn. That happens.
And it does happen.
Excalibur. Mark 1 Fury is so good.
Somehow.
Welcome back, Star.
No, I'm not done. I just lost.
You're just taking a break.
It fell apart pretty quick. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I just died once, and then I didn't really have time to build up crescendo again. Which really, I guess I really shouldn't even need to. 22, which is not as much as I've gotten before. All right. Excuse me. Let me think here.
All right, while the break's going on, I'm going to grab some food. I'll be back.
Yeah, take your time. Well, the problem with crescendo, like, it was great until you die. Try another frame? Maybe. I really do like what Varun is doing, though. Let me think. I don't know, sci-fi. I just know it's good. It's confusing. I haven't really looked into it. We'll come out with Zaku Prime. I don't know. Zaku is good. Not in a way that I really care about. It's just upgraded whatever Wukong did. I appreciate your suggestions, Trello, but I'm not taking your suggestions. Ugh. Nidus will not survive. Yeah, it's just a death. I almost revived as well. So I just need to be careful. Really, that's probably what it is. It just comes down to I have to be more careful. And that's all right. Muzzle on Prime.
What does your Nidus look like?
What does my Nidus look like? Which one? There's this one. And then you'll see it here in a little bit. And then there's that one.
That's pretty sick.
Thank you. Skill issue is to blame. It absolutely is part of it. You know, playing at level cap probably requires a little bit of a different discipline. Go for Caliban? No. But I do understand what is misunderstood about Caliban. It's gonna be another frame. It's gonna be Harrow. Your pet to allow for more survival over damage. Right, but mecha set. Try Lavas. Okay, guys. No more suggestions. Appreciate it. No more suggestions. I will ask for suggestions. Embrace the heroine you were. to face tank thousands, you'll need a lot of armor, and I mean before armor, you'll need damage reduction, which Brooke is best known for, or damage evasion like Zephyr. Cool creeper. I like the way you think. Now, I could go with what I find the coolest, which would be at least the Rauda right now, but that won't really do much for me. So I need to find a balance, because I'm not as big brained as Nev, who can use whatever the fuck he wants, but he's also more used to running. He's more used to doing level cap runs. I'm not. So I do need to give myself some leeway. Who's the most based frame? There's a few. Red Pill Anon. Which one do you think looks the coolest? I told you. Rod is up there. What is early mid game weapons? I think Ceto's early mid game. That's a hard question for me to answer right now. I don't have a list open for me. I'm sorry. Jello, what did I say about suggestions? Stop. And also, no, I'm not taking the Fullman. It's kind of trash. Ceto is very sexy. Fullman isn't trash. I don't want to work within its limits right now. Oh, not me. Got it. Fullman is a good mid game. Volt has to be. I mean, he looks like. Oh my gosh. Utility. Backup. Kills reliably with dots. Early mid game frame. Zephyr. Always is a good backup. I mean, yeah, it does have a little bit of a fall off. At least with how I have it set up. And also, you want to keep up kills with it, because galvanized decks really carry it. Trumna, that's a good one. I mean, honestly, I think Kuva Lich weapons are early mid game. You could make a case for that. I'm sorry, Foles. I would be more in the mind, but I spent about 2 hours with the run and I kind of failed. So I'm a little bit in like the mental reset start. So I would be in a better state to answer you. Just like not right now. I'm sorry. How's stream health? Seems to be good. Dual toxicists? I mean, for early mid game? Yeah, I mean, they're decent. I forget where you get them. Go hydrate and stretch. I might. I do have my water next to me, so hydrate's taken care of. Untruths, you're absolutely correct. Survival does take a long time to cap because it takes 8 hours to scale, which I just don't get why.
I mean, if they don't want, you could always just do Duviri cap.
Yeah, there's your level cap. Go play Duviri. If we want to have an easy time level capping. To rest is, I'm not going to play the game more to rest. I appreciate the thought though. What would a build look like? Probably, I mean, I took Harrow to a group level cap, and it's like around the final missions where he started to get in trouble. At that point, I feel like I'm not okay. Cool Creeper, I would be able to answer you if I knew more about running level cap solo. So that's why we're here. The Ether Dagger description also matches your playstyle, does it? Shorter version of Ether Blade allows for more focused attack on a single target. Yeah, single target based. Respectable. I mean, okay, so Harrow has what, shield regen like crazy, and healing like in lifesteal. Hi Jen, what's up, man? Generosity, I'm happy to see you.
Jen, hey!
Hey.
I have help.
Yeah, the other mod. Bruh, I've been pretty good. Busy, but good. Why is it so loud? Because maybe
I'm loud.
The mix on my OBS is weird. You could be a little quieter. Tell me about it. Dude, so busy. We'll find our time to not be as busy one day. I can tell. That's what I've gathered. I really think with Harrow, you really have to send us for a lot. Only near the end. I'm running Equilibrium because the mod is enough for Varuna. These are all crit damage. For most of the game, through most of the levels, Harrow does not care about the invincibility period. Only if it makes Sajin money. But only near the last couple rounds, I think that actually begins to be useful. But the problem is, you still have to live throughout the duration of the red crit. So, but Harrow is definitely usable in level cap. Like he has all the pieces. He just has to, you have to figure out how to make them work. I don't care what it is. We'll have to, Jen. I've been missing you. Void Cascade level cap. I've said it many times. That is a panic attack simulator. I'm not as experienced with what is it? Not as experienced with Void Cascade. Clip-worthy content. I don't know if anyone would watch those clips. I really like the approach we have right now, which is punishing with the Ether Daggers, because I know they're powerful enough. I know they can do it. In Cascade? I mean, possibly. I think the kit is there, just like every other frame. You have to figure out how to make it work. Now, the
Gold Creeper just in here giving you more and more stuff for that hero vid. Make it take longer.
I don't know. It's already 20 pages, man. It's already a 20, and that's like 0.9 font, by the way. 20 pages of 9-point font. His one with Pillage, don't. The crowd control is so nice. If you really need to strip, use 2 green shards. It's not worth building Harrow for. It's not worth building Harrow for Pillage. Pillage takes way longer than Condemn does. Condemn is quick. Thanks for stopping.
All right, see you, Jen.
Thanks for stopping by, Jen. I appreciate you. We'll talk soon, I promise. I know I say that all the time, but we will. How long is that? Dude, I don't fucking know. It's 20 pages. It's not. I don't know. It's probably gonna be shorter than the Brute
Well,
video.
if you took the script and you cut it into inch-long strips and put them all together, how long would it be?
20 pages. What? A sheet of paper is like, what, 11 inches tall? Shorter than Baruch? You sure? Baruch has a whole fucking weapon attached to him with its own mechanics. Yeah, it's gonna be shorter. Ruins parasitic armor with arrow? What's the point? There is no point. One of
why would you use parasitic armor?
Yeah. There's two options, at least in my eyes, for subsuming off of Harrow. That's this 4 for another buff. It's not just Whisper, Roar, an armor strip, whatever. Or, if you're really feeling crazy, his 3. We already have so many ways to generate energy. A lot. Like, a lot. If you're using any of the methods that are reliable enough, you could probably get away with removing his 3. I don't want to, and I haven't done any tests with it, but it's there, and it should work.
The greatest thing about Harrow, the fact that he has a kill counter that can overflow from the screen.
The energy effectiveness shards, yeah, but you'd much rather have those set to ability cast. Yes. You need to have, okay, for me, there's 2 shards that go in there that are guaranteed, and that's casting speed. Replacing his 1, that's a gutsy move, man. But I get it. Harrow's very flexible for that. Well, hopefully, okay. I've elected to, I'm not going to be showing any of my builds in my Harrow video. Not because they're broken or crazy or use mechanics I don't want to keep to myself, but because I'm going to a lot of effort to explain everything. From scaling to what mods do, what the, like, all the functions the abilities could possibly have. And it's, I think it could potentially rob the player of the joy that comes with discovery. And I'm not going to spend an hour talking about a Warframe and all of its kit and all the things you could do with it to end it with 5 minutes of me showing you my builds. It just kind of ruins it. The 19 pages and what that ended up at about like 45 minutes to an hour, and then it was like 30 minutes of unscripted shit. What Warframe will be right now, it's actually going to be Varuna, because I actually really do enjoy Varuna. Varuna's great. I don't know who's after Varuna. It might be Oberon. I don't know. We'll see. Let me finish the Harrow video first, and let me get tired of Varuna, and then it'll be Harrow. No, sorry, then it'll be whoever's next. Yeah, certain style build videos. It's let's see. You should build her. She's actually excellent. Because Nova's nice. There's a way to do build videos, and it's okay. Like the reason we have build videos is so people can just have an easy entry into Warframe, because it's a complicated game. So many weird mechanics. Wonky. Is read the script? Dude, I don't know. We'll have to see. There's definitely gonna have to be a little bit of a test period. Guides are outdated. Yeah. So that's the thing, right? We're going to go... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a little bit of a content break. No, I'm going to be here. Maybe after I stand up. We're going to go to the dojo, and I'm going to fucking collect myself. And we're going to we're gonna take in the loss because I'm still a little salty from that. I'm not salty at any of you. I was really sad because it just turned around so quick, you know, and it didn't have to. And the perfect acolyte summons his 2 goons before summoning the infested bits. Yeah, you should use this and only this. Yeah, for sure. It sucks. No, we have a good dojo. Goodness, you're bright. Good dojo for this shit. Dog X-ray. Yeah, we got the old dojo rooms. The old ones. I don't know why they sunsetted these. These are excellent. I love these rooms. Let me adjust something on my end real quick. Sweet. Stand up again. So. Why is it sending 0? Okay, now it's sending some. Why? Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. Problems? It's doing fine. That's the thing, Satower. I am wired. Oh gosh, that was horrifyingly similar. That is very close. Hi, Joe DeTunic. Wi-Fi issues. Seems good now. No data. Stream's healthy. OBS is showing me. Let's set that to 8,000. Sorry, guys. Something happened to the connection. My provider has been bad recently. Not bad.
I love getting throttled.
They better not be. They tell me they tell me they do not. So. What'd you miss? Not a ton. Okay. You should have seen. It was in the Nightwave not too long ago. Senna is nigh on ripping my hero look. Ooh, that made me nauseous for some reason. Where'd you go? There you are. What, did you just like switch 2 of the colors around with a little bit of a darker copper? Thanks for stopping by, Sato. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's very close, isn't it? Okay, looks like it's stabled. Sorry about that. There was literally nothing I could have done about that. Just, what the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, I fiddled with the colors a little bit, but
just a little bit.
Pretty close.
He's in the inverted U, the negative hero.
I'm the hero without the halo.
Yeah.
Which I can change, but...
My primary, like, the primary color actually used to be quite dark. Oh, hold on. You get going? Alright, thanks, Sci-Fi. I appreciate you being here, bud. That hero skin's body freaks me out. I mean, there is no real solid body, is there? No Burger King crown. Heresy. Heresy. There we go. Oh gosh, don't come in from the side like that. It's freaky. You'll see it on stream. That looks fucking crazy. What's next then? What next to do? It feels funky. I do wish it was a bit more solid. I would prefer it that way. What shards on him? I have 2 duration, even though these are kind of interchangeable. These are just kind of there to be there. I might even take them off. But casting speed, 2 Tau Forge casting speeds, and a parkour velocity. Kill the sergeant for fun. Yeah, but that would require playing. I don't want to play when I'm not going after the objective. Now, this second one wasn't always a Tau Forged up until like super recently. You can have 1 Tau or even 2 normal ones and it'll be just fine. Let me rethink about what weapon. Flappy Zephyr. Jello, you could just like not say anything. You know that, right?
I mean,
that's to cool off the nerves now. Is that why you're just like, I don't know. Your idea of cooling off might not be the same as mine.
turns it into a chat that can join Frame Fighter tournament.
No. Frame Fighter. Wow. What a game mode that is, huh? Energy effectiveness to subsume off the 3. You could do that. Lasting Covenant is great. It's great for pretty much almost the entire game. It's excellent. This beam without a hint of, oh my gosh. I don't want to use Ash. All right. Melee is cool and all. Some of them are even excellent. But it might be true. It might be true that we don't have to kill with melee. It's not like the cool. It's like I just spent 2 hours playing a higher intensity game mode. And now I need to not do that. Let me think. Back to Dark Dagger is good utility. Lenaro time. My dude, just start. My brother in Christ, we've done 2 runs already and they failed. I gotta take a little bit of a break. Minesweeper. All of you stop talking. Influence. Social obstacle course. Let me think here. All right. Not legendary. What do we want? What weapon range do we want to take out? Level cap. You want infinite scaling if possible. Heat's good for that. Mighty's here. Oh, if only. Multiplicative scaling on the alt fire, but the alt fire is limited to being the alt fire. Stug, good one. Dare you to play Brighton for my next run? I dare you to consider just sitting back and enjoying the VOD. Rather than causing me problems at this very moment. In any other circumstance, I'd be more willing to play around with you, but still a little in thinking mode. What was that? What was what? What's the issue? Why were the color palettes big? They weren't. I have a 1440p monitor. That might be it. Before that? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean this? You just, these are favorited. You right, hey Lifeless, you right click a color to favorite it, and that's where it goes. Hi Lifeless, I'm a little downtrodden because I lost and I was doing really good, and then it turned around real fast. So, modded for viral. I appreciate the suggestion. I will disregard it. Oh my gosh, Jello. I don't want to interact with Jello anymore. Such heresy? What the fuck are you talking about? You guys didn't know? I mean, there is an option up there. There's a little star. Okay. I just put a star on and called it a day. No. Claim the rewards. Oh, lovely. Somebody. High star. Okay. Mirage memories? Ooh, Simulor. Yeah, Simulor can still do a few things, can it? You got that today too? The Korra one, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? No, that one's still locked. That was just a bug. Yeah, little glyph. Right pad on console. Okay. Let's try something. Archon shards. What do we have here? Oh. Left hand is disabled. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, guys. I'm still in slowdown mode. I have a few ideas, though. We might have to bring out the Heat Inherit Harrow build. Story-based game. Are these Harrow video spoilers? Only if you consider them to be that way. Not particularly. I mean, I don't mind showing the builds I have, just not in the video. What I'm thinking. Star mentioned something about energy orb effectiveness. Perhaps something like that actually exists. Those glyphs have always been meaningless. The only one I liked was the Proto Excalibur one, and for some reason I just like it. It just seems fitting to me. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why that one of all of them seems nice. Your index and pinky fingers while at work, dude. You machinist, or it's not every job you can just get those taken off of you. Had to adapt to console? Bummer, man. That fucking sucks. I'm sure you manage, though. People tend to do that when they lose limbs. I almost lost the upper portion of my right pinky when I ran it through a machine-operated printing factory. Oh, damn. Well, you added some extra red ink, didn't you? I almost lost some of my pinky finger when I ran it through a wood planer or a joiner. Luckily, bone wasn't broken. And now it's just narrower than my other pinky. Still doesn't feel very good sometimes. The cutting and creasing department. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it would happen in the cutting and creasing department, wouldn't it? Cutting cheese. Ugh. Yeah. I used to not be so squeamish with gore shit, but at least the last couple of years, it's just kind of started to hit me different. Like, eh. My community post in the recording studio. Yeah, if we want to call it that. It is pretty sweet. Status chance, huh? Why not? Thermal Sunder. Ooh, am I gonna do it? I think I will. Okay. We are now out of the comfort zone with Harrow. Has it really been 6 hours? Holy shit. No navigation. Let's Arsenal. You sound lovely eating, by the way.
Oh shit, I thought my mic was muted. Fuck.
Yeah, get shit on. What's this build gonna be for? Well, we have thermal transfer. We know that much. How many hours I've put into Warframe? More than necessary. 10 years, we'll put it that way. Heat Inherit. Rolling Guard. Adaptation is a little superfluous. We don't need this anymore. So what do we want instead? Can you replace redirection with Prime? Yeah, I could. and it's probably not here because of either forma or space problems, or maybe just because I didn't have it at the time. There might have been a reason. If it takes 10 hours, even though almost passing out. Hey, Untruths, you go to sleep. Don't stay here for my sake. You go to sleep. The rest will be watchable when you wake up. Don't you even worry about it. How much? You see Maxed Arcane, I see Plat Profit. I'm not even that good of a trader, honestly. So we don't need Avenger because we're getting the crit buff from Covenant. We'll remove that. Worthless? They're not worthless, but they are worth less. There is a difference. All these mods are confusing. Don't you even worry about it, bro. How new are you? I guess it's the first question I should ask. Reaper, Trickery, Velocity, Tempo. Arcane Arachne? It just depends on what's multiplicative or not, and more than you'd think. You're on Bro, did you just start recently? Like, the other day? Welcome. You have a long way ahead of you. Gonna get a look at what endgame looks like. Critical hit. Shotguns, no. Yeah, man. Take the game at a slow pace if you have to. A new player watcher, huh? Ooh. Maybe. He has to get through the part where, you know, most new players don't play for too long. It is... Yeah. There's a few things that it's multiplicative with. Some abilities, even. Nothing Harrow has to make use of. I mean, it is multiplicative with Breach Surge, but no, I'm not using Breach Surge. Even though, honestly, my pride might be getting in the way a little bit. My favorite Warframe? Well, right now, as of this year, it's Harrow. No, you're good, Untruth. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. Don't you worry about it. Critical hit. Strike. We want survivability. Alright, let's sit down a little bit. Standing up was good. I can think a little clearer now. Consequence Fury. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna go do something that I do not recommend any of you do. And I'm gonna go get a fucking monster. Because it's 12 in the morning and we're not done. No, we're not done. We're gaming. And I'll be right back. farming here, damn it. What exactly are you going to do after this? Like Steel Path or something? Oh boy. Well, we're already doing Steel Path. We're going to level cap, which is level 9,999. I've done it before with friends. I've never done it solo, which is really kind of a shame because I've had the full capability to do it. Any of you guys excited in theory crafting for new arcanes? Healthy liver is optional. I don't do this too much. Health, I take it fairly seriously. This is desperate times call for desperate measures. Take some vodka mixed with coffee. I don't drink alcohol. Sorry I didn't leave you on the waiting screen. And it's a little bit more interesting, isn't it? I should probably make some new ones. No, don't drink alcohol. I've never seen the appeal. It just doesn't seem. How exactly do you keep Harrow alive? He does not have any surviving skills besides shield gating. No, he does. How do you know what shield gating is? What? Who do you watch, Raj? You said you're on Mercury. Who do you watch? Who taught you about shield gating, and who taught you that hero doesn't have any survivability issues? Because shield gating is one of the main ways frames who don't have survivability stay alive. And before he says gamble, he's not going to say gamble. A new player shouldn't know what shield gating is, in my opinion. It's your first time. I mean, YouTubers. What guides have you learned? And I mean, unless you're just smarter and have experience in other games. But I mean, lifesteal on all of his weapons. That's pretty good. We don't need that. On shield damaged. Oop. Double back. This seems kind of neat. Why is Gauss's build on Hero? Alright, I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking here in just a second. Because I haven't done that quite yet. Base Steel Path. This is for Steel Path. No, sorry. We're going for level cap still. This is a weapon buffing approach. Wherein we're using Thermal Sunder and its augment to jack up the damage, the heat damage on secondary and primary, so I can scale it infinitely. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what will feel good here. Multi-efficiency. Don't need that. We already have augmented, I think. Barrier. That won't be too crazy, I don't think. It might help. Fury. Sure. Lasting Covenant augment boosts the duration of the fourth ability. I would, and in my main build I do. You're very in touch for a new player.
Watching those Warframe videos will do that.
He claims he hasn't watched anyone. I'm not sure though. I usually would run the crit augment, and that is what I would like to do because I'm comfortable with it. However, near the end of when I was doing my group level cap run, shit fell apart near the end for Covenant. Lasting Covenant, I wasn't getting headshot kills anymore. They were dying from dots, so kind of became useless. We already have one augment here in the form of thermal transfer. Stretch. How necessary is stretch? Fairly, I suppose. Why have you not used Archon mods? I've heard they're very strong. Well, Archon mods are... Okay, for one, so one of his abilities, probably the one that would benefit the most from a certain Archon mod, actually doesn't really work. It's actually kind of broken. It doesn't really function. Archon Vitality boosts status. It will allow me to proc Thermal Sunder twice, which isn't bad. But I'm not really running health. Archon mods are situational only. They are not... They're not what you would use just for whatever reason. For example, we have Archon Continuity. 55 ability duration, so is Primed. Harrow has no abilities that inflicts Toxin status. None. So, there's nothing we can do to get a benefit from Archon Intensive Continuity. Archon Intensified does work. And they're ugly on modding screen. Ugly and equals bad. Gives 440% health. Right. But Harrow has a base of 370 health. Or rather, he has 370 health and 740 shields. Which one would you like to see? It's fair. Maybe he, like, which one do you think is going to benefit most from our limited modding space? Should we mod for health or shields? We're going to do shields because it's a larger base number. 440% health. Yeah, that is an old number. It's the same thing. It was just labeled weirdly. Exposed. Health is not what Harrow is really about. Does Archon Intensify proc with his 2? Yes, but 2 will not benefit from any conditional strength buff unless it is freshly cast. When did I start playing Warframe? 10 years ago.
It's been like 11 at this point.
It's going on 11 eventually. Next February, so. This February was 10 years. So any conditional strength buff will not work on Penance if it is being recast while it is active. You have to wait for it to not be active. It has a 10-second window. Unless you're running Combat Discipline, which I am for some reason. This is very hard to make use of. And I'd much rather... Why is Nas so bad? He's not.
Bot detected.
Bot detected? You really think so? I don't know, man.
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of like meme spam, so I almost wonder.
Hey, Raj, are you a bot? Say yes or no. Say no, please. No.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe.
Lots of questions coming from you.
Why is Anaris so bad?
I'm a real person.
When in a time when Anaris is good?
I mean, are you a returning player, Raj? Oh, how many hours do you have?
Hmm.
Who told you Vitality gives
Anaris
40% health?
bad. Who told you Anaris was bad?
Because you're behaving very.
Oddly.
I have a veteran friend.
Okay.
Okay. Anaros is fine. Did the wiki have old numbers? Probably not. So, why no health on Harrow? Because his shield value is higher. Modding for shields or for health wouldn't really be that helpful. Barrier. Restore all shields. Sick. Nah, it's not that bad. Where was I? Blind Rage. I need to figure out. He said health tanks are not as great for higher difficulties. They struggle, but they're not impossible.
Nice is great for hard
and we're talking about higher difficulties, like beyond what any. I'm going into the realm of like. We're going beyond Star Chart at this point. Like, we are choosing a Star Chart mission on Steel Path, but we're going to the level cap, which is not what most will be expected to face. What about the toxin procs and toxin damage from conduit modifiers? At a certain point, there's no amount of health that'll save you. You're going to go to bed. Thanks for being here, Pernil.
And a health tank like Nidus, who is able to just immortality it, nah, it's going to be great.
No. I need to see. I think we got what you were saying, Pernell, don't worry.
Okay. So impressive. Okay, Raj, when you play Warframe long enough, sleep becomes a foreign concept to you.
Oh, we don't need sleep. We don't need sleep. We need success. That's what we need. I'm on a mission, man.
The grind, the drive for power, it overrides any need for sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. Nah, sleep is just for later. Upgrade. Inhuman? Bro, you don't even know, man. 11 years. We have a Sophia. Yeah. I don't know if you were here on Truths. We were talking about like how Warframe players should have their own specific diagnosis. How much health do I get?
You get all tau for luck.
Lots of dedication and practice, lots
long
of
enough,
patience.
If you do Archon runs long enough, you will raise your percentage.
You'll get some. It won't take you that long. It won't take you too long. You'll get some.
It's luck.
Not luck to the point of impossibility, but it is luck.
It's modern day Kuva.
I would say, Raj, if you are really just kind of getting started in the game, like just recently, don't even fucking worry about Archon shards. Get there first. Because I promise you, we've played with them. We've played the game for many years without them, and we were fine. You don't need them. You do not need Archon shards for the Star Chart, I promise you.
Archon shards. You don't need much Forma. You don't need meta mods.
The late game, their late game stuff? Right, but are you there yet? You worry about it when you get there. Enjoy the game.
And by the time you get there, you will have the stuff you need.
I'm telling you, going in with this mindset, you
If you go in with the mindset of I want everything now, you're gonna burn out and you're
You're
gonna hate the
not
game
gonna
when you
get
get
very
to the
far.
stuff that you need it for.
Enjoy the game.
And we know this because we've been seeing it happen for over 10 years.
Oh yeah, Warframe has a very poor retention rate. You'll get it when you get it. That's damn right. Sleepy Sea Pickle knows exactly what they're talking about. Not that I would have any idea.
You argue that.
Do you like Octavia or Revenant? Oh, oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh no! He asked the question, bro. They both fucking suck. I hate them both. I hate them
I
both.
play Revenant only because
You
I
don't
like
see
his
me playing
passion.
Revenant for shit.
I only touch him because I like his Mephisto skin, and other
And
than
you,
that,
if
no.
you see me playing Octavia, they killed me. It is not me. They took my skin.
Someone stole his account. Someone stole his account.
Mesa or
Octavia-
Saren, bro, get that filthy shit out of my. My friend said they're the king of level cap content. If you don't feel like trying,
They're lying.
I said I'm trying to do level cap, but I'm not trying to use them. That is the okay. Your friend sounds like a little bit of a meta head.
Yeah.
He sounds like a little bit of a meta head. You should hang out with us more, dude. They're just immortal.
Because we're
Revenant
here to have
has
fun.
okay.
We're
You
not
know
here
what?
to
Let's do a
play
little bit
meta.
of a demonstration, shall we? Let's look at Revenant. Let's look at Revenant a little bit. Let's see what Revenant does. Mesmer skin. Yeah, you want to see why Revenant's so good? You want to see why Revenant's so good? We're gonna get these guys on
Stand there,
pause.
just
Look at this shit. Woo! Isn't this a fun game? Look how fun this game is. Nobody
Yeah,
even
it was-
uses his kit, which is interesting. His kit's cool.
I take exception to that.
What a great game.
Cast 1, brain control everyone. Cast 3, run through them and watch their numbers go up big.
Woo!
Everybody just runs and hits 2.
Bro,
Two.
fuck this shit. Fuck this garbage shit. I want to feel something, man. I don't want the easy ticket. This earns me nothing. Now, if you like Revenant, by all means, use Revenant.
I will continue to say that if you use the rest of his kit, he can be pretty fucking fun.
If you use the rest of his kit, it's pretty cool. It's actually kind of sweet. But no one does. No one does.
It's like with Hydroid. People are like, Hydroid is terrible. Hydroid is terrible. They use him explicitly for farming and do not explore the rest of him.
Nah, man. I don't mean... Okay, Raj, I feel like I'm kind of pointing you out here. I don't mean to do that. I'm sorry. No. I don't like Octavia, and I don't like Revenant. They're far too simple. Octavia, there's not... It's so much fun rushing ever. Please play Gauss. Gauss is cool. But Gauss is also a battery that needs to be charged. Playing Gauss is like having a phone that can't hold a charge.
That's the greatest description I've ever heard. I love that.
It's great. It's like having a phone that holds no battery. Nah, man. I want the assurance. I want the strength. I want the protection that comes with Harrow. Because look what Harrow can do. Now, it's going to suck a little bit. Because I have to try.
Do you, though? You think you do.
You already know Harrow's skill? I don't know,
But I
man.
promise you,
Do you know 20 pages worth?
he knows 20 pages worth, and you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn right now.
There's two minds. You can enjoy playing the game as Revenant or Octavia. Or you can enjoy playing as Harrow. In my mind, there is a correct answer. But, you know, you don't gotta listen to me. I'm just saying, if you played the game for 10 years, you ain't using the meta shit. Covenant, Avenger, Training Disciple, OP.
Red crits are overrated crap. Sorry.
We like red crits because they're fun. Don't ever use the word enjoy and Octavia in the same sentence. You're fucking right, Baker. Because you don't. You don't play Octavia to enjoy it. Look, Raj. I'm not going to play Revenant. The red numbers are a bonus. Actually, before you came on, I had this subsumed off. You play because you already hate the content you were doing and just want it done. That's right. Use hero with 199 strength. That's all he needs. That's all he needs. The only thing that benefits from strength really is penance. That's it. Like, Condemn does. This being Thurible does, but Thurible shouldn't be active for more than 5 seconds. I'm using this for a very specific purpose. Which would be... Oh, which one was it? The skin's cool, by the way. Thank you. I didn't make it, so I can't really claim anything for it. We're going for a Heat Inherit build. Why Galvanus mod so good? Because, I mean, look at this shit. They're power creep incarnate. We don't need this shit. We just have them because we like them. Hammer shot. So, here's what we're doing. We're using, what is multi-shot? Multi-shot is the number of damage instances fired per shot without consuming additional ammo. Everything becomes a shotgun. Each damage instance has its own chance to apply critical hits or status effects, so they're just different shots. You might as well shoot the gun twice, but you shot it once. More bullets.
Multi-shot is you take yourself a blunderbuss and you put one shot in it. That is single shot. Versus you put a whole bunch of forks in it and then fire it. Now you have multi-shot.
Now, allow me to demonstrate what the purpose of all this is. We're making use of Heat Inherit, which is a mechanic around the heat status effect, where we give an instance of damage. That 211 is the heat proc. 211. We are adding 175. It wasn't 211, that was something else, my bad. 268. 317. We're taking the damage from the heat proc from our secondary, and we are jacking it up with our primary, which has much larger damage. Now, I don't have a heat mod on my primary. I'm using Heat Inherit for that. Or, sorry, Thermal Sunder. Because the buff gives me a little bit of a non-modded heat buff. $40,000 damage. Nice. I want to make use of this because, one, I think the mechanic itself is interesting. And it scales infinitely. Can you show me your Warframe collection later? If you're nice and you're polite, maybe. Dices. It's good, isn't it? So, we're going to be facing off against a unit called a Demolist. They have a large amount of damage reduction, a large amount of damage attenuation. How's it going these days? Oh, people use it all the time. Well, I mean, you'll see Dystopia, Nev, oh, what is it? Arthas. The people who know use it. What are you going to use this for the next run? That's the idea. I'd like to make use of Harrow's crit to pump up that damage a little bit. Now, we can't summon the Demolists. I'd like to summon here. Oh my gosh, Lifeless. I think he uses it quite a bit. These guys have a fuck ton of damage attenuation. What do you get from Eidolons? Goodness, you were full of questions tonight. Let's stay on topic. Arcanes. And Eidolon. Whatever the fucks. 123 heat procs. Can it run Tysus? You know. You get a lot of focus from Eidolons. There we go. Here's the Tysus. It's an infested secondary. It has 2 instances of damage where you first fire off, you get 1 instance, and then there's a little radial attack burst where it does more damage. Lots of status chance. Lots of status application. What do I want here? I think I want voltage. Demolisher. What are you guys talking about? Whew, okay. So, why am I using this for level cap? Because Revenant's too easy. There's no point in trying to do level cap at that point. Because I know I have the damage to do it. I can't survive, and I don't want to do it with Revenant because there's other options to do it. Hold on. There's a mosquito eater. I gotta go kill it.
I did pick it up, Baker.
Okay, I think I got it. Just a second. There we go. Okay. Olympus is a good one. You don't have to deal with like as much toxin as you do on Kappa. I'm running Kappa because I like the tile set better. Exalter Prime, I do. I don't really care for it, honestly. It's fine. Not my kind of weapon. Do you have any other questions, Raj? Is it good? It's fine. You might like it. It's not my favorite. What MR are you, Raj? What is your mastery rank? Of course you can, Baker. It's probably very low. Can you check for me?
I don't know. How do you not know what you're...
Hey, he might not know. Maybe someone never told him. Go ahead and check for me. If you don't know how to check, you open up the game and you look right up here. You just did it. What my MR was? Baker. Oh, I did it for him. Okay, no, I got it. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, asking about Excelsior Prime. Like, brother, finish the star chart. Find something interesting first. Stay away from your meta. Okay, if your friends are if you're getting a lot of information from your friends, stop. They're not. It doesn't really sound like they know what they're talking about. Can I ask a question? Is a question? Oh my gosh, Baker. Went closer to the mic. Stop it. I don't know, man. It sounds like his friends are big on the meta, and if I know anything about the meta, is that it doesn't last and it's not that fun. Anything will work on Mercury. Just play the game. Honestly, you shouldn't even know about any of the meta shit, Raj. You shouldn't even know half the shit you're talking about. If you're just starting, you're not loading on your PlayStation 5. You have a bigger problem then. Nightmare Frame, if they know anything, what do you do? I don't know. I play on PC, brother. I don't play on PlayStation 5. I don't know. Best of luck, I suppose. What do you do, man? I don't know. I don't know.
Have fun.
Yeah, ask Google, man. Ask ChatGPT for all I care. I don't know how to help you, man. Maybe I shouldn't get them with the heat proc of the ability first. Are you going to play alone or with a friend? Did I attempting solo level cap? 17,000, that's all right. Okay, well, obviously the route is not the way to do it. Okay, we could do the Phantasma, but if you're doing Heat Inherit, of course you're going to use the Phantasma. What else would be interesting? Overframe. Ugh! In the interest of your interest in the game, Raj, if your friends are following, if they know or get their information from Nightmare Frame, do not listen to them. Don't go to Overframe. There's a few gems there that are kind of silly, but for the most part, you don't want to do it. Not good information there. I'm trying not to be rude, even though I'm like kind of like, tired. A little tired. I'm not trying to be rude. Why what? Why not listen to Nightmare Frame?
Go off, go off, go off.
No, I'm not going to be rude to Raj just because he came in here asking a lot of questions.
Let's go off about Nightmare Frames.
Oh, on Nightmare Frame? Yeah, Nightmare Frame can, I don't know, get a life, I guess. I'll say one good thing about Nightmare Frame. It's cool that he's losing weight. Love that for him. Other than that, kind of an egomaniac. That's what I get from kind of an asshole. Oop. 565. Nightmare Frame is goofy. Fade Mare Frame. you can't. You shouldn't do that. Not my type of content. He does know how to market himself. Nightmare Frame is kind of a creator who's infamous for kind of just being shit. Just kind of a, for one, is known to be not that great of a person. His builds are not great. Had the solo, we failed, Josh. We tried it twice, I failed. The second one turned around, it was doing pretty well, and then just a cascade of just problems, one after the other, and it was just over. So we were changing, we were changing routes, and then this new guy came in, Raj, who has a few questions, so we've been trying to help him out. Prime sure-footed on everything on Atlas. Because getting off your ass is a huge damage increase. No, it's too much. I can't. I can't, man. We're changing routes. I'm sorry. It's late, man. I have a little bit of a Monster Energy drink here.
It's officially 1 o'clock a.m.
Yeah, baby, we're gaming. I have a meeting tomorrow morning, and I'm not fucking going. I'm not fucking going. I'm not gonna make it, man. No, man. When I stream Warframe, it's a fucking event, and we're not fucking done. We're only getting started, baby. I've gone 9 hours before. We're gonna break that record. You understand me? We're gonna break the 9-hour record. Good morning, Joshua Thomas. Don't even know how to pronounce your last name. You went to sleep not so many hours ago. Good morning. We're not done. I want to hit level cap. And if I can't do it tonight, I'm doing it tomorrow. The time is ticking. They're going to change armor scaling, and it's going to ruin shit. And I'm not drunk. I don't drink alcohol. I am running on fumes here. The clock is ticking. They're going to change armor scaling. I have to do a solo level cap without using meta gear. Until I have to. Thank you. And Baker, I'm not looking up guides. I've never done this shit before. I just kind of hung out with friends and they took some of the damage. Bro, I've never done it solo. I don't know how they survive. Oh, shield getting. Yeah, but how? It's hard, man. It's a lot of damage to deal with. And I don't want fucking answers. Just hop into the... No, circuit doesn't count. Circuit doesn't fucking count. Shield gating. Abuse terrain. The Aeolac is good because it has multiplicative gun condition overload. It also has great status. The crit's fine. That's why we use Harrow for the crit. Excavation level cap? No, I don't hate myself that much. Stay still, motherfuckers. Okay, that seemed to work. Can you use the boom bow? No. Raj, how do you know what that is? Who told... Okay, Raj, answer me clearly. Raj Kumar, how do you know what the Kuva Brahma is? Who showed you? Was there something in my monster? There better not have been. Who showed you? If you're on fucking Mercury, your veteran friend is ruining your experience. You shouldn't know what that is if you're on fucking Mercury. You shouldn't talk about the boombo like that? Fuck your boombo. I hate that shit. But I do. Don't give a shit about it. Go get a lich. Finish the star chart. Get to Still Path. Then worry about it. What is this fuck? Bro. They don't go here. You wouldn't know that. Oh, no. I'm not gonna... Okay, listen, Raj, you tell me first. Why not Revenant? Why not Octavia? Can you use the boombo? No, I hate that shit. Hi, Tiflo, how are you? I hate that shit so much. It makes me sad. It is OP. Is it OP, bro? If I tell you no, will you leave it alone? It's fine. Mine sucks. Bro. No, it's not. The greatest hits. Your veteran friends don't know jack shit. Bring them here. I want to fight them. I want to fight them so bad. Argonac Metal Auger. I would, but like I also... Then why do you hate it? Because it's... For one, the playstyle's not my favorite. I like shooting a man with a gun and seeing them die more than I like throwing a couple heavy arrows at someone and like watching them be on fire for 5 seconds before they're dead. It's not fun. I like the guns. I like the guns that are different. I like the shit that no one else is using. Because it's just as capable. Meta is boring. You want to see some... I'm gonna show some guys. I'm gonna show Raj something great. I'm gonna show Raj something so wonderful he won't even know what to do with it. You want to see what's in style these days? Avert your eyes, young sir. Here's your game. Go get a Torrid. Go do Still Path and get yourself one of these. It'll treat you real good, and you won't be playing the game for another month. And if you want to know where to get it, look it up. This shit ruins the game. What gun is that? Boy, howdy, it's the motherfucking Torrid Incarnate. Here's your new weapon. You like the big numbers? I'll show... Raj, I need you to know, I don't want you to take this personally. You want to see? You want to see? Look at this shit. Here's your game. How's that look for you? This shit blows. I hate this shit. What's the point? You win. You win. It's a you win button. Brahma was a you win button. I don't want a you win button. I want to feel like I won for building something interesting. This shit fucking blows. I'll show you what I like. I'll show you what we were working with just earlier. This is interesting. Where are they? Where are they? It's you. That's cool. Why does Runa get 5 passives? I don't know, dude. I just use one of them. That's neat. Is it reliable? Not really. Not really. You have to pay attention. But I like that. Paying attention is good for you. Is it always going to work out that way? Not quite. In Sajin, we can use that. I don't mind that one. This is the mecha set. It requires a Kubro. Kubros don't get used very much. Because they're not very good at surviving. In Sajin, I actually don't mind that one. Last time I paid attention, I couldn't play the game for 2 months. That's how we do it, baby. Varun is already neat with all this, her 2 being so interesting. We're spreading statuses around. Melee is excellent. And then the mecha set multiplies everything by 1.5. After it's been modified through all the fucking crazy shit. Is the Fenmore good? Yes, the Fenmore is good. You could also ask your veteran friend. You're gonna sleep? Cool Creeper, I appreciate you being here, man. I'm not against power. I actually quite like power. I just like feeling like I have to work for it a little bit. You give yourself a little bit of an easy time. You give it a few armor stripped enemies so you can get a few headshots nice and quick. No problem. Get the armor out of the way. And then get them all primed up and ready, and then bam. Look at that clean headshot. There wasn't even any corrosive on him, if I could tell. I prefer finding things that I like that feel good and sound good more than I do things that the sound design is excellent. More than things that ruin the room. I like to work for it. Does that mean I die more? Perhaps. But the game has too many options to be ignored. And that's why we're here. Lots of weapons in the game. And people just like to use the Felarks, which I do like the Felarks. The Felarks is good. The Fenmore. The Fenmore's great. The Torrid. Because of course they do. But no. What are the things on Verona? 3 melee crits, because she's a melee frame. Energy max, so I can make use of these. And casting speed. That's it. Actually, you know what? I think I even might just go back to trying out with Verona. Would call your work to win philosophy as cope? I'd tell him to go sit on a cactus. Go sit on a cactus, motherfucker. I don't give a shit what he says. He'd be mad that I didn't take him seriously. I'd just reply with like a Fade Mare meme. It's funny. We're going back to Varuna. We're using the Phantasma this time for the occasional primary kill. It does great heat. It's going to be a little bit better than the Tenet Flux Rifle, even though it was working pretty well. We didn't really use that much. Who's the victim? There they are. You need to get the Trumna? Yeah, you do. Delicious. Alright, we're trying again. Trumna is very sexy. Right then. Are we ready to try again? We need to address one thing. You failed.
Yo.
No, you're fine. The other you, the operator. Can you beat the run with the worst frame in your opinion? I mean, the answer is probably no. Because I'm still trying to do level cap with one of my favorite frames. So, probably not. At least for me. If you're asking if it's possible, oh, absolutely. Would it be miserable? For sure. But it could be done.
Answer that. Don't answer that. Don't want him thinking something.
Which one is the worst?
Don't color his opinion on that.
Revenant.
No.
Octavia. No. Actually, I'm not quite sure. See, that's the thing. That's where you want. That's actually what you want. For all the problems that we were talking about earlier today. Sajin is a furry confirmed. Joshua, you know how I feel about you saying that. Please stop. For all the problems that Warframe has, they have they're actually in a really good position. All of their frames can do something. There's like, what, 56 of them? That's actually really hard. Even if a lot of them overlap, that's a... Clay, I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry. Also, I love that for you. It is incredibly difficult to make 56 frames and have them all like exist and do their own thing pretty well. The opening line for my Harrow video mentions the insane sandbox that DE has created over the years and why it should be celebrated. It's actually insane. It's incredible. It should be stated. Show rush the time in a little bit. Headshot crit chance. Okay. Void skewer. Venturi Fiero. I forgot what that translated to. Virtuous Shadow and crit chance. SajinKahn. He sure did. He's being serious. Very serious. Okay. Baker. For level cap. What operator school do you find more useful for killing shit? Because right now I'm using Unairu. To me, the armor strip seems to be a better damage buff than Void. You're catnapping my cat, I will kill you. I have multiple weapons. Blunt force and bladed under weapon statuses. Assuming, so if I'm dying as a frame, right, and I'm using revive, the enemies may not be properly primed. So I'm just wondering, what your take on that would be. I'm still going to use Unaru, because it's what I have access to, and it seems to be the best for now. What is Trumna? This is the Trumna. Let's go back to the sim for a little bit, just so you can see, just because everyone's requesting it. Then we'll be off. Trumna is a gun. It's also Polish or something for coffin, or whatever the hell. Why is it so large? Bruh. You're asking the wrong person, man. I don't know. It's cool, though. Now, my Trumna... I think Trumna struggles a little bit at these levels, so we're going to give it a little bit of arm strip just to help it out. Gonna get a headshot. There we go. There we go, not so bad. Once you get 5 kills, something fun happens. You get access to some grenades. And they do a good bit of damage. And they bounce around a good little bit. Lots of feet. Armor is reduced. Big magazine. That's the Trumna. It is fun. It actually is a really fun weapon. Kuva Brahma can do this. I can do a lot of other stuff, but even if the Brahma could do more than the Trumna, it would be losing by virtue of not being the Trumna. My cat is so fluffy. Isn't she lovely? Did you see that community post with her? Where she was just kind of sitting on the table and she's just kind of closing her eyes? Wasn't that fucking the best? I love my cat so much. I have 2 cats. Dusty isn't quite as photogenic. Larkin. All right, man. Thanks for answering the question. What breed are they? I don't know. Mally is Siamese. Dusty is like a white kind of gray tabby, but they're both from the same litter. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, isn't she the best? Isn't she lovely? She's such a sweetheart too. She's so nice. Let me... At the start of the stream, Mally was talking to me. Come on. Do I really... Is it Deadhead? It is. There we go. Has a handsome Squidward face. You'd have to ask Sleepy. He doesn't. He's just saying shit. I have not done a face reveal. Maybe at TennoCon. If you guys can point at a picture and point me out, maybe I'll do it. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. Before you ask, how do they know? That's my partner. Love is real. Tell the truth. Is his face punchable? It's just, yeah, it really is just a big SK. You can see me down here in the corner. Tell the truth. That's so funny. I thought your partner was Zephyr Prime. No, I actually haven't played Zephyr since that video. Actually, I should be considering Zephyr for a level cap. It is very doable. Tell the truth. That's so funny. His new sign is Varuna. No. Just a very good business partner. I don't have another side chick. I tried searching on Google. I didn't find anything. You'll probably find, like, my business or something. I don't know. I don't. Actually, no. You would have found something if you looked a little closer. My platonic ideal of Sajin has been ruined. My heart broken. He isn't a schizo Zephyr man. I'm not. Business partner. I'm not. I love only one person. I have for like 6 years. Is it gonna be 7 soon? Holy shit. It might be 7 soon. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 7 years? Holy fuck. Anyway, that aside. Joshua, you're great. But you'll never get this star. The moment you truly believe that, you never will. You have to spite the idea. The minute you believe love is impossible, it is. You have to hope even if it hurts. The only one dead, the Spanish motherfucker. The other game dev. Baker's in here. He's also making a game. Which is funny, because that's 2 Warframe players making games now. You've given up on love? None of you should. When am I going to stream next? When I feel like it, Raj. Maybe after the Hero video. Only the love drop rate was higher. Don't get... Okay, here's how you do it. Don't use Tinder. Don't use Bumble. Don't use any of the motherfucking shits. Work on yourself. And work on overcoming social anxiety. I think those are some good steps. I love only my bed and my mom. That's a good man right there. Okay, are we going to love this or not? Love sucks, buy donuts instead. It is coming soon. It truly is. My trauma. You will start. Give it time. If you make consistent effort, you can. You don't find love, and yeah, you don't actively find it. But the moment you believe it's unattainable, it might as well be. We're not chick magnets. I'm not. I have good genes, sure. But like, come on now. You have to know that it's also like, it's not just the visual appearance that matters. Good genes, he says. Look, I have reason to suspect that I got the hair gene. I'm just saying. My grandfather has a full head of hair. My father has a full head of hair. Now, my brothers, one of my older brothers and my younger brother, I think they might have gotten the Italian gene. I think they're receding a little bit. But me, not so much. It's actually pretty sweet. I should really be careful about saying that, though, because it might come back to bite me. For now, though. Bro, where can I find a picture of your... Bro! Are you just, like, built different? Or you're just different, dude? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just asking. Bruh. I don't know if you could tell, but like I'm kind of I'm doing a faceless thing. I'm not gonna tell you. Bro, once I connect with you on an emotional level. It's fine, Senna. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't feel violated. The answer is I don't know, man. Bruh. I just spent like 30 minutes roasting you, and now you want to find my face? No, man. Why is there a wrench symbol on Senna's chat? I don't know. Dox yourself for a physiognomy check. Because I need to fix it. Because Senna's a moderator. Lots of questions coming out of Raj. I think we have to give him the title of Question King. Bro just has to know. He just gotta know. Like, what does a moderator do? You wanna... Senna.
Yeah. I find the bots, I get rid of the bots, and I...
Pick a sacrifice to eliminate for a minute.
Alright. Star, I'm sorry.
The Star, thank you for... Yeah. You gotta be... Raj, you have to be polite. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice, man. Sacrifices me. That was like for 30 seconds or something like that.
10 seconds.
Okay, nice. Okay, we're trying again. I'm energized. Got that second wind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna fucking do it. And if not, we're gonna get closer. We're gonna get at least level 30. If we can get to round 30, I'll be happy. And that means I haven't gotten to round 30 yet. Raj is an AI who's learning Warframe from Sajin and enhancing its dataset. Look, I have my feelings about AI. But it is... what's the word? Inevitable. So if something has to learn from someone, it might as well be me. Because I might not know everything. But I got the right spirit. And Warframe's a game that needs some fucking spirit. I need to listen to a song to hype me up. It's okay, Raj is being sarcastic. It's true. No, we're just fucking around. Only an AI would say that they're not an AI. Robots only are... what is that? It's an old Red versus Blue reference. Robots only lie if they are programmed to. Well, are you programmed to lie? No. Ask me any question, bro. Dude, who are you? Why are you here asking these crazy questions? Who are you, man? It's just... I'm not upset. I'm just... at this point, I'm just curious. Who are you? RatGPT. Powered by NVIDIA. 48 minus... no, that's something that an AI would get that right.
He's not going to be able to create Sajin's AI. That's already been done. Maybe.
Senna. For those of you who don't know, Senna has alluded to a couple times about making the Sajin AI, and I'm not happy about it. I don't really know what it means, but what's worse is I I just don't. You can't know with Senna. That's the problem. You can't know with Senna. If you guys want to see what I'm hyping myself up with, this is it. This is what I'm using. I'm gonna use this to make a teaser before the Hero video comes out when it's ready to post. Raj, you haven't done nothing too bad yet. You're okay. We're just giving you a hard time. This shit's gonna.
That's fire. I love it.
It's fucking. Wait. Okay, at least wait till 30 seconds later. Because the first bit I have to cut out anyway. Listen to this and tell me it's not fucking Hero. It's just.
No, I know this track. I love it.
Sajin probably looks breedable. Oh my gosh, Joshua. Hold on, I gotta listen to this real quick.
What? These, I don't know what that is.
It's good, right, Ted? It's so good. You've seen the capture I can pull off.
I don't watch Formula 1 racing, no. The only reason I care about is Warframe speedrunning.
Drift frame.
Because I do it.
It's so fucking good. I love that shit. I know you guys can't hear it. Bad stream. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, I understand. It's right there. Listen to it.
It's good. It's good.
It's so good. I love this shit.
I listen to Newsphere when I'm playing Hero. Have you ever heard that?
Heard what?
Newsphere?
No.
No?
No. Top number of watchers in the stream? I had 48 at one point. Now, how's the streaming going? You got close or something? Okay, so we got to like level 28 or something. Oh my gosh, Joe. So I've failed, but the damage we're doing is not the problem. It's like anything in Warframe. It's just like a series of events that can happen that will just fuck you over, right? So last time I was actually going really well. I wasn't dying nearly as much, but then like just a couple things happened and like it was over. Just like done. So can't go having that now. Let me break it down for you, Dead, because you were gone. You have a question? Go on, Raj. And then I'll go on for actually no, I'm gonna go on for only one Dead first. We have Varuna with Wrathful Advanced on her 4. These nuts. I want you to Senna.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to time out these nuts for 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Why would a bots watch these streams? Dude, I don't know. We've had it happen before. It was really weird. There's some really weird bots. I've asked the question myself, like, why would you make a bot for this? So, Wrathful Advanced on the 4 goes really well with the 1. Because crit damage multiplier and 100% status chance. We have the mecha set. Now, it's not super reliable, but it's really good at clearing trash. Okay. All this, which is kind of the general Varuna setup. Arcane Trickery, this becomes relevant later. We haven't used it as much. We have the Phantasma Prime. This is just a good dot killer. Damage over time. This is what triggers the mecha set. Zakti Prime. The gas clouds trigger enemies, or they stagger them, making them vulnerable to finishers. We want that for 2 reasons. Trickery, but these things, I don't know if you've heard of these things. Only one Dead. But these things are fucking disgusting. They're gross. They're...
Yeah, that was 21 people.
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh. Show me these things before. You still gonna use Crescendo? I am. It's too good not to use. I'm gonna try to not use it. I'm not gonna focus too much on it in like the first little bit. Also. Melee duplicate. Oh, yeah, no, I did. These things are so gross, dude. They don't even need viral. Look at that weighting. Impact and puncture don't even exist on here. Lifeless, it's slow. You can still get to max. Okay. It's just gonna be slow. We have some attack speed. Very nice. We might not even need Organ Shatter. Because the 3 purple shards are there for us, right? Now we're gonna get like the 50 million slash proc when all things go right, maybe not. But like, hey, what else could we use? Let me think about that real quick. We don't need elemental damage because slash procs don't care about that. Oh. Okina primes though? I mean, probably. It's not about how they compare, Lifeless. It's about, did you know about these and how good they are? These things are fucking crazy, dude. These things are nuts. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. It's for single target. Jade Lopez. Good morning. I know how good you are. Oh my gosh, Joshua, you're going to make my partner upset. Very territorial. Behave. If you were less concerned by mod capacity, I'd say fuck this and add a random combo duration, blood rush, and all that. Yeah, honestly. But the blood rush, we don't really need the crit chance because we have Wrathful Advanced. And we don't need to stack that on top of something else, right? Right. Forgot that. Now we have Crescendo, but also, sometimes we want to do 2. I realize that. You're min-maxing everything, bro. No slot wasted. Now, we do have Dreamer's Wrath. We didn't have that before. Crit damage will be much heavier, too. It's kind of like not entirely losing Organ Shatter. Melee Prowess? Even if it's broken? I mean, no. Her 1 takes care of that. Is going over 300% crit chance worth it? I mean, if you have the option to. Would you not? Now, it's true. The crit damage multiplier is not going to be benefiting that much. Life Strike is nice. We don't mind Life Strike. Diminishing returns and all that. Right. I mean, the crit damage does scale. So it's not like you're losing it, right? With condition overload. If only Korra was fun to use in any capacity. Can I also be moderator? What in the world makes you think I would want to make you a what? A moderator? No. No, you can't.
What?
I don't fucking trust you. Okay, Raj, I have a question for you. Are you younger than 15 years old? He has a mission.
He has to be.
You would have to be. You're 18? Okay. What makes you think that I would do that? You've given me zero reason to trust you. This is literally 1984. No, the answer is no. I'm pretty immature, you know. Yeah, so clearly you would make a great mod. Wouldn't you?
I feel like I'm being attacked.
I'm gonna put Senna on the chopping block here. I think Senna is about as low as I'll go.
Damn.
I'm sorry. So can I be? The answer is no, Raj. Sit back and enjoy the stream or get out.
Hey Raj, guys, go in and drop it, please. I will time you out. If that line of questioning.
Mods are known for their immaturity. Not here. We have standards, don't we, Senna?
Absolutely.
He needs more social credit score. Can there not? There is another moderator. He's another good friend. Raj.
Raj, I warned you.
The answer is no. You will gain nothing by being a moderator here. How long did you time him out?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Give a minute to calm down.
You can come back when that's over, but if you ask me any more about being a mod, Raj, I will not hesitate to pull the trigger on you forever. Wonder why Sleepy isn't a mod? That's a good question. That's a good point. Maybe I should. That's actually really... You know what? I'll bring that up with them. Oh my gosh, Joshua, stop. I don't like doing this. But when people cause problems... So... Sleepy doesn't want to be a mod? Fair enough. When people cause problems, I have to do something. Fist fight me in a Denny's parking lot? No, behave. Be good. There will be no fighting over me. There will be no fighting. Rosh, if you're still there, I would like to have you around. But not if you keep going. Hi, Mythical.
Hey, Mythical, welcome in.
There's Myth.
We're talking
everyone.
about you.
Woo! Oh, Baker. Baker, the only one dead, is here, and he's also a game dev. What's up? And people who are not boys. No, Mythical, what's up, man? We can be inclusive here. I don't mind that too much. The resident Doom enjoyer. Alright, let me get my ambient music back up. I'm sorry for your last was at Bro, the Vega. You should he's been sending me shit. It looks sick. It actually does look pretty sweet. You're not mythical. I'm hurt, man. No, I'm not. It's okay. Okay, we're about to get back underway. I'm wondering. Corrosive radiation heat, or time to lock in. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I like having the slow on this, which means corrosive radiation on Zakti. Viral heat, or corrosive heat, just goes better together because armor is the biggest inhibitor to heat. It keeps unsubscribing you from Nova? Damn.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts.
Am I so? I should double check that real quick. I have to make sure I'm subbed to my favorite YouTuber, Nova Umbral. No, I'm subbed. This is true. My cat knows everything. Both of them. You had to resub to me? Oh my gosh. Does that mean I need to be more active? Shit. Okay. Focus from the...
Calling him out like that.
I don't need to. I have a jawline. It's okay. I don't need mewing. I don't need mewing. I don't need mewing. Okay. Prozyme owes an apology to all vote. He does. You got a Mogs agent. Sigma level. Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay. Is there another disruption node? I don't think there is one here. Sedna it is. We're going back to Kappa. I'm done with school now. Hey, congrats, man. I'm not saying I would want this, but I'm not saying you can't make an edit of my awesome logo with like a suit under it in like Giga Chad poses with funk music. I cannot stop you from doing that. You really shouldn't do that. None of you. Doing that.
Hey, got the partner support.
Oh my gosh, no. Elden Ring build, I did, first it was a dex strength, and then near the end of the game I went, Faith and Arcane. Oh, but strength is more viable. Yeah, but I like looking cool. Meow.
Yes, it makes Sleepy a mod, so I don't find myself double asking myself, should I kick for Thirst Comet? Should I not kick for Thirst Comet?
If you're not sure, read it to me, and
Alright.
the chances are it's probably fine. I
Alright.
don't mind having my ego appeal to a little bit, but if it gets like real weird, then yeah.
Alright.
Death by Mecha? Yep.
Hello,
Kana Creation. I
Creation.
don't recognize you. Welcome in.
Joshua, SajinKahn, your special point blank period.
That's okay.
It's made
Joshua's
people-
cool. Joshua gets a little leeway because Joshua's nice. Before being pseudo thirsty for me, they are very just kind and supportive of the work that I do, and I appreciate it.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Are those racial jokes is that racial jokes in my chat?
What?
Don't do that. I'm not strong enough. Holy
Your two
shit.
hands for that. Let's not.
I've been supportive before it being. Is this true?
Yeah.
Okay, we're just getting casual 9 digits. Got it. Racial jokes.
Demo unit
Wow, this racial mythical. No. I
Damn. Now that you mention it.
character first. Did that? Okay. Cancelled. Give it to me. I'm ready. I can take it. I'm strong enough.
Gotta delete this whole conversation at D so they never offer you partner.
I've said it before. If they offer me partner, I'll say no thank you. Give me a glyph. That's all I want. So that way they can't be mad at me for being critical. Yeah, let's just use... Which frame
In other words,
is...
you're handling Retalius.
Honestly, I don't really want to be a negative. I don't want my name to be negative to DE. It'd be cool if they liked my name. but that would also be kind of a badge of honor. I don't have as
Which
much
Warframe
like
is the other one?
I don't have as much like animosity towards them.
Kinda. I don't know. Which Warframe is the other one?
No one really cares. Oh, guys, obscure Warframe YouTuber canceled for whatever the hell. Shocking news.
Red Pillion. What's good? My T words.
That's Red Pill Anon, I think.
Red Pillion.
Oh, the other frame? That's my dog. I named my Kubros Greek letters before it was ever a thing to say anything Greek. I want to level cap 2. It's hard, man. I mean, not for you because you're a based Sigma Rhino Chad, but I'm not using Rhino because I don't wanna. He asked Nova in the server when's the cap, and I don't think he ever replied. And he came in here saying he hasn't opened up the game in the week, so you might want to find another teammate, Mythical. Even before even Kappa, absolutely. My first Kubro in like 2014 was named Alpha. I didn't think it'd come around to me an alpha male. I didn't know that.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can
I am currently in hour 9 of Monster Rival. What the? Have you been doing it this whole time? Don't go too much longer, dude. You might get in trouble.
You make trouble.
Playing with Harris still doing good? Hell yeah. College of Junior Kubro is something I was not expecting to see here. Bro, I didn't know. They're all so old.
taking squared away. Right, same again.
And she died because I took a break. Bro, do you remember when Kubros would fucking die when you didn't log into the game? That's
Oh my
so
God,
crazy.
yep.
How could that even happen?
And
I
look
mean,
where we are now.
Not
All
even.
pets are immortal.
It's better that way.
Absolutely, but like.
I mean,
things change.
one of the good things DE has done that people know, or that was always said, like they had like the gambling
Kubro was
thing
a dog,
with like
a space dog.
you want to like the special cosmetics and it was only like through
Oh yeah,
generating one, and
the mission. Yep, and they killed that.
yeah,
I
that
spent
was
so
good.
much blood on that.
That was a good
So
move.
much blood on that. Jesus. I spent so much blood on that. Oh my
You're
God.
a fool. You're a fool for that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
There's no
but
one else to blame
also,
other than yourself.
If me now never would have done that, but like me
Younger
then,
Senna.
younger, stupider Cena did not. No. I spent blood on that. I spent a lot of blood on this slot machine.
4 minutes to hour 10, bro. You
but-
gotta be
but-
careful. DE might hound you.
To be fair, to remind you how stupid I am, I also spent flat on revives.
Holy shit, bro. Usually that's like when you stop playing the game. You were out for 5 minutes. What'd you miss? Not much. Nothing of value, really. DE might hound you. Bars. Pixels, hello! Having some pain issues? Oh my gosh. Where do we go to donate? Pixels to Paper is a beloved friend of mine. Haven't seen them in a long time. But they are a streamer. They do their own thing. And they work real hard and they have chronic pain. One of the toughest people I've ever known. We love Pixels.
Hey, cool. Your starter plant went to revives as well. I'm not the only one. Monsieur Hootie.
They made a few bucks off that somehow. Take credit.
To be
No.
fair, I didn't want my XL Prime being on the ground because I just bought it, so I was spending flat.
Don't be in pain too much.
God, I want my account back. JK smoking cannabis helped me with my neck pain.
It does do
All
it.
right.
Hell yeah. Love that for you.
Lifeless, good for you. What were you around during the times that revives? had
Not
money
many
on?
people were sent out. Like 1% of the current player base. Less than
Yeah.
that. Not even me. Oh, look at that. It was you.
Oh, the organs, it's been a tough one.
Tell that to the organs. Oh. I'm so sorry,
Was-
Pixel. I know you've always had chronic pain. Just issues. Working like night shift through it too. Insane. Unstoppable.
Nice. Nice lifeless. So who else still has hundreds of fusion cores?
Holy shit. Dude, I wish. No, they turned all of them into Endo.
No, they didn't.
They turned all mine into
had the
Endo.
option
I did take
That's
a
why
little bit
so
of a break
long.
before then and after. So I took a break. Fusion cores were a thing. Took a break, and then they were Endo now. And I was like, what the hell is this?
I have a few hundred of them left,
Damn.
but I can't like rank them anymore, which is
Of course not.
freaking annoying.
You want to put some Endo into that fusion core? I'm waiting on that arcane trickery to happen. It is not.
Ah, super jump.
Oh, Super Jump lives on in the game's testing chambers. Where's arcane trickery? Back to laying down. We do still need to catch up. I'm such a slacker on that. Thank you for being here, Pixel. Get feeling better for me. Because of Nova.
Yeah.
Nova does.
Nova feeds my desire for the past.
There's a lot about the past that we want, but it is fair to say that, well, that some of it is rose-tinted glasses or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Absolutely. Not self-damage though.
You do your best. We deserve self-damage. Would it be good? No, but we fucking deserve it.
When is Jade Shadows release?
The 18th, I believe. Oh, I think we are at 12K. Or 12X. Sweet. No more of that. Do we deserve bad things, Sajin? All of us do.
All of my favorite content creators are friends with Sage and James. Yeah, he's good at that.
I don't know, man. I think I might just be kind of likable. I'm not sure. I might have some amount of charisma. I don't know, though. You'd have to ask everyone else.
Oh, nuts, you're back.
Hi, Fluffy. Has a YouTuber cult.
Hi, Fluffy.
I prefer to call it an Illuminati, but you know.
And then there's just me, who's the non-YouTuber.
I can't suspend until next month. Holy shit, he did it.
Nice.
Mind-numbing hypnotic voice. Look, I can make my voice pretty good. I've worked to make that happen, but like, right now, I don't know. Illuminati. Illuminati. How to break your war from addiction? Run 10-hour survival level cap, get banned, and then you can start with your responsibilities.
Oh no. See, now you're an honorary YouTuber. Oh no.
Yeah, you've said you wanted to start streaming. What happened to that? Why don't you answer the question for everyone?
My potato can't handle it, that's all.
Start streaming now and make money to do it. Well Played Ninjas did it. He started editing his videos on a PlayStation 5 and got enough money to literally buy a PC. What's your excuse?
What's with the profile pic? I'm a furry. That's what's with the profile pic. And I can't show the rest of what that profile pic is.
Are you kidding me? Tell me you're lying.
I think that one's safe for work.
Oh my gosh. Is that why you can't pay for a PC?
I actually don't spend money on that. I just have friends that make art.
Fair enough. If we could consider that collateral damage. Can it run Tysus?
Can run Tysus, but it gets some pretty bad frame drops.
I have a 30. No, bro, it's a 3090.
1650.
You got a 3090, bro.
I have a 1650.
Look, man, my PC is equally for work as it is for gaming, and I make sure. Chase is a godly primer. It sure is. $560 for the longest of times. Hey, man, if it works, you don't let that shit go. And if you upgrade, you keep that shit. You put it in a little box so little Timmy can play his games. Hi, buddy. Dusty's up here on the table looking at me.
Oh.
Aw, what's up, buddy? Friends, the greatest treasure a man can have. That's real. Also, AMD is a good option now. Let's not forget, like, they don't exist. Yeah, Mythical, what's up?
That's quite an upgrade, but lifeless. Dusty, good boy.
Doom Eternal playthrough one. I do own it. I haven't started playing it. The playthrough part, I'm not sure because, of course, when you're a Warframe channel, if you touch any other game or mention any other game, your channel turns to dust in your hands. So I'm not sure
how that works.
Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could make an essay on Absolver and just see what happens. Dusty jangling
Absolver player numbers blow up.
Dude, I want Absolver to work so bad. It's all of you should be playing Absolver right now. Go do it. Progression, yeah, it kind of sucks. What's the point? Because it's a game that is perfect for martial arts. It is the martial arts fighting game, and no other game has come close. Sifu's cool. It's limited. Slow Clap says they're making a new game. They're going to announce it hopefully this year, and you better believe, I hope it's Absolver 2. My little sister can't Red Hill Anna, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you been spending too much time on 4chan? Look, I love 4chan as much as the next guy, but, like, that's some 4chan language if I've ever fucking heard it.
Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
I think 4chan is... okay.
What the hell is an Absolver?
It's 5 where I live. I don't want to play Absolver game I've never heard of. You don't have to. Real Steam game, by the way. You don't have to do it right now, but you should at least know what it is. It's just, I don't know how they made it work. It's so good. Never ever won on 4chan. I think 4chan, it's a social media, so it's inherently evil. But at least it's honest. Like, Twitter will sell you lies about how virtuous they are when they're not.
4chan, no, we're all just assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're welcoming assholes.
Yeah. Has the best Warframe builds. Okay. A friend I knew who was like in the computer science space. I'm going to use some bad language. Apologies. Said Reddit is full of retards who think they're smart.
Damn.
4chan is full of smart people who act like retards. I was like, you know what? Seeing what they did to fucking Shia LaBeouf, I fucking believe it. I don't know how accurate that really is, but it holds. Given the story you hear about 4chan, it tracks. Isn't it true that like they tracked down like some terrorists for the fucking FBI, just like as a side project? What did they do? Oh, sweet summer child. Exactly. It's just as obscene and dangerous as any other, but it's the one I tolerate the most. Because if Twitter sends you a threat, you can more or less ignore that. If 4chan sends you a threat, you move. And you don't take your cell phone with you.
Yeah, they localized an ISIS base through triangulation because of towers in the background of one of their execution videos by Undroots.
Look, 4chan is full of people who have nothing else.
Some of the things that they found.
Twitter doesn't do that.
Twitter tries to, and then they get it wrong.
Yeah. I'm telling 4chan that Sajin abuse is do not. That's a real threat. That's a real threat.
Gotta hate that person.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round. What do you say?
Oh, don't start on that.
Sajin's Verona build? I mean, if you want, it's fine. That's an Avengers level threat. You better believe it ain't happening. Because I love my cats more than anything. Dusty, when we moved, he was getting real stressed. And I was like low on sleep and I was getting really frustrated with him. So I like yelled at him and he looked real scared. And immediately, just my heart sank. I'm like, no, it's over. He was like panting, he was real stressed out. He didn't like moving. And he was like trying to get places I didn't want him to go. I was like, I'm trying to shut up. And I yelled at him and he just looked so scared. I was like, ah. Made me so sad. You must double the protection of your cat pictures or in the place or I shall tell them. The reason I stopped Myth is because like I think people just stopped looking at him. So I'm like, all right,
Dude,
well.
I check that channel every day.
You do not.
I absolutely do.
You can if you unmute it, you'll see when it's updated. You don't have to check it every day.
I don't think you quite understand. I check the cat pictures every day because I like looking at the pictures, not because it's updated.
Gotcha. Well, how'd you know we're not looking? Because like the reactions are there. Usually that's how I tell when people are looking. If someone, I feel like that's a fair. I feel like that's a fair gauge when a channel's like, no one can look at it or like no one can respond to it.
I rarely do reactions anyway, though.
Fair. He is stalking you in real life. Yes, I am in Singapore. Oh no. I was just about to think, alright, we're just gonna do a dump run and then energy drain happens. I'm like, shit.
I'm Fluffy, looks under bed. The only one dead. Bro, 4chan got one of your cat pictures. They could dox you, triangulating the shadows with the rotation of the parallel universe, constant parallax momentum, and send you pizza.
I wouldn't mind that. Because at least they pay for it. Like, I don't think you can order pizza without paying first now. So, I'm like, thanks 4chan for the pizza. Appreciate it. Look, man, that's free food. It'd get annoying, sure, but like you gotta take what you can get. And 69 Hitmen. No, I love those YouTube videos like 4chan's good deed. I'm like, this is good. I like this.
Here's the 500 4chan bad deeds.
Yeah, of course. Many. Look, you gotta look at the pot. I'm slightly biased. I like the edginess of 4chan. It's true.
Bet you find a guy who live stream Warframe level cap with a laptop. Sajin is hiding under Fluffy's bed. Got it.
It's really hard to fit a 49 down here. Fluffy, you should elevate your bed. I can't fit my baller PC under here.
Depends on where you live, I think. I'm pretty sure you can still order pizza without paying first. That's insane.
That's crazy.
Is that like the BRP? What the call?
Make one of those invisible table setups? That'd actually be kind of cool, but no. Venn diagram of places where pizza can be ordered without paying. A lack of 4chan users must be one to one. How often do you do Profit Taker? Not very much at all. Very infrequently. Oh, I did try the Lavos augment on it. Do you want to know what they did to the Lavos augment? All the damage from the Lavos augment shows up gray, even if it matches. They fucking nerfed that shit. The Valence Fusion thing don't work on Profit Taker. They don't want it to. It used to on release, and now it don't. Arcanes on Exalted weapons? Absolutely not. Like, some of them, sure. I think, like, Exalted Blade could use it. But Baruch does not it. You gotta head back to work. Hey, man. Keep working hard at that shit. I'm excited to get my own personalized traveling Roomba mine. My whole country orders pizza without paying. Is that bad?
Is it bad for the economy?
I think it's the root of the socioeconomic issues of your country. It isn't BlackRock. No. It's or Amazon. It's that. That's the root. Once you fix that,
The most broken brew.
it'll trickles down.
For. Nice. Red pill on. Galaxy brain.
Whoa, what happened? Okay, that was weird. Brazil? Oh no, you got a lot more to deal with in Brazil. You gotta jump the Gauss hype train. Gauss is cool. I don't think Gauss is bad at all. I actually made Gauss for like a few months, for a while. Not no more.
Hot take. I hate Gauss.
A little bit of a hot take, but I understand why. I mean, I put it perfectly earlier, right? Gauss is like having a phone with a battery that doesn't get charged.
But
Can you
also,
function
I
without
like
it? Oh, sure.
Speed with control. I don't like slamming into walls.
Can you use that phone when it's plugged in to its full capacity? Absolutely. Not even a problem. But sometimes you want to unplug that phone, you know? Manning Citrine these days, not a bad choice.
You can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Perpetual Revenant main. Yes, I have special needs. That's from Joshua.
Oh, no.
That explains a whole lot. Explains a whole lot.
I mean, maybe he's a Revenant main that uses his whole kit.
In which case, I respect you a lot more, but...
I have special needs. Oh, okay, no. Josh said that. I thought you said that. I was like, Senna!
No, Josh said that.
Yeah, no, that makes it's a lot more sense now.
I wouldn't say that.
You sure?
Absolutely. I'm a Vobin main that uses Revenant for fashion fun.
I do. I have 10 builds. Okay, that's cool.
Like Team Fashions for fun. But I don't have two Revenants. That's a lie. I have.
I think
normal
Runa might be
Revenants.
one of the first frames where I actually get two,
Primes.
but maybe not. Well, Raj hasn't come back. I guess we upset him for not making him a mod. But
Yeah.
if that's what it takes to get him out of here, then maybe he can just go play Revenant. Can you fucking believe? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. It's a little mean, but like, can you believe someone came in here and said, "Why not Revenant or Octavia?" Like it was a reasonable question.
Can you
I'm like,
play
oh
this? Can you
no.
play that?
I really hope his friends aren't exactly the kind of people who I think they are. Because if they are, he's not gonna enjoy Warframe.
You make me a mod? Why not?
Like, my brother in Christ, I don't know you. Oh.
I guarantee you that he was not a noob, though.
There,
The way he was talking, there's no way.
that raises the question. So, like, why?
Rolling.
Like, why
Well,
was
the
he being
streamer.
that way? It's so weird. Like, why are you being so, like, strangely questionary and, like, accusing? I don't understand.
Because trolling the streamer and the streamer crowd is funny, haha, on certain sites.
What, like, sites like what?
4chan.
Oh. You think he came from 4chan?
Quite possibly.
No, yeah, I should have
Or
said
Gooey Farms or any of the other.
hello to your people, by the way.
Noobs are so uncultured nowadays, Joshua.
Have some tact.
Lifeless, you would ask questions. No noob should know. That's my thing. Like,
I know what that is. Like,
some of it could have been his friends telling him, but when he mentioned.
so I had a
Boom
friend
Boom-
who I was sure was like 18, and they were like, they told, like, I found out later that they were like 15 at that time, which was like, all right, that's
Yeah.
crazy. But
That's the other thing. When somebody says they're 18, specifically 18, that tells me that they're not.
like, say you're 23, like, bro, like,
Say you're 19 for Christ's sake, but like when
say
you
you're like 23 and
18,
slow to the punch, because like that's what I was gonna say, like, follow up, but like, are you? Okay, are you just like slow to the punch? Be honest with me. Do you just like not know? Because if you tell me if you're honestly with like if you're honest with that, I will have more tolerance for you. But like, because I don't actually like turning people off like that. But
Yeah.
bruh,
Exactly, Joshua. Be a proper noob. Ask if you can be taxiing to Mars or Phobos. Not about the Brahma or Finmore.
is the Fenmore good? Like, yeah.
Say you are 47 and never really took games. Yeah.
I need to download your PFP for what purpose? If you tell Mythical, if you tell me exactly why, I will give you the full quality, like 2000 by 2000 scan of it. I will. Why do you need it? I will give you the full PNG, full quality, because like it's
yeah,
like
Myth has never
at
mind, I
full
got
size
it.
is like
Yeah,
2000 by
when it-
2000. I'm not joking.
It has it, I guess.
Oh well, he has a shit version of it.
Red Pill and on. Raj is pretty normal for an Indian, my mom's side, who are Indian are really not used to social media. As an Indian, I can confirm Red Pill and on's claims from Joshua.
That's fair. There is definitely like
Culture differences.
there is a difference in that kind of stuff. Like etiquette is different. My YouTube will not give you a good version of it. Let me give you the real version. Like, do what you need to do what you need to do with it now. Actually, message me. I actually do want to know exactly what you're doing before I give it to you. Just because I'm paranoid and I have reason to not trust you.
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it.
Pause it.
Yeah, see how I get wrecked while you're doing this.
I don't
I
need
don't need
high
high
quality
quality
for
for
shit. Okay, fair
first.
enough. The Germans don't come online? Oh no.
Hey, the Germans are cool.
Yeah. They do cool precision engineering. Still around 6? Oh no.
Are we? Oh wow, yeah.
Okay, it's time to speed up, people. Let's fucking get this show on the road.
SajinKahn. Andrews, isn't moderator a concept in any of them? Shouldn't you connect with the odds? Yeah. But I
You probably
mean,
just wanted to get under my skin.
yeah.
I think you have to skip conduit agent. I know. I'm having too much fun killing. That's the problem. It's the same as always.
It could have been a number of things, but it's just.
Well, that's the honest one. I'm
I
having too much
feel
fun.
like there's certain things with the internet are just an obvious you don't do, and asking for mod, particularly when you haven't even been around for a full stream, it just like
Some of us are especially slow. Look, man. Everyone's slow at something, and everyone's slow at everything at some point. You know, like the mind is fallible and mushy and not it. We aren't circuits, man. We bend. We're weird. That's why I'm willing to give some amount of leeway, even too much. Turns out I might actually be a decent guy. Maybe armor boost. That one's fine. A few $1,000, but I'll never ask to be moderator. Oh, I'd make you. I'd. Of all the people in my community, Josh, you're one of the ones who I would be willing to have as moderator. I don't need one right now, but you're definitely on the list of like the more well-behaved people, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. Dutch engineering better than German engineering? Sure. I mean, having been trained in the classic arts of machining, all my instructors went off on German shit, and if they aren't the ordinary internet personnel type, usually they're not just saying shit to fuck around, and they probably mean it.
in German medical science is the best in the world, though. Please get the reference from Lifeless.
Get out of here. Yeah,
Josh
status
West.
immunity.
Okay,
Even though
got
status
it.
immunity might as well be prime sure footed, at least I don't have to fucking waste a forma on it, you know?
Wrong. Separate.
Whoa.
Vorun a funny parkour.
I do use that one the second most. Which passive would I use if I had prime sure footed? Wrong. But it would be the one. The parkour velocity is excellent. Sajin hates DPS. I do. Thank you, Senna. I like how you go in between speaking to chat and then typing in chat. Tool maker, machine engineer. Let me tell you, Germans over-engineer their machines. That's fair. I do want to go back one day. I would love to have a mill or a lathe. Those shit is so fucking awesome. You know, it's just... Ugh. Oh yeah, fully stacked already. Yeah, we actually got it in like the first like 10 minutes. No, 2 minutes actually. 3. It was like the first couple minutes we got it.
He's increasing his DPS by standing up. He likes falling in on his butt. Yeah.
In the secret base,
Oh,
will do.
Sajin checks memes in the secret base.
Seno, what is it? Is it good? Also, thank you for being here so long, Seno. You can.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I recently asked Triburos with help for ripping the model for the Rock to Dark Dagger. He sent me. He didn't do it, but he sent me to the community where it gets it. And oh no, what is it?
That's good.
Oh,
That's
no.
real good.
Oh no,
The
he made
more
a good one?
the better. The more I read it, the better.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
It's a Riven mod with your name on it.
Oh no. Dear Lord. Ripping.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good.
mythical. You have autism.
Oh my god, MR16.
MR16 full. Man, you gave me the fully stacked one, huh?
That's fire.
Full exclusion. I like that.
I am saving that.
You have to earn me apparently. I like that. Sajin Prime Mud. 2% chance for Hero video to drop one day. Scales over time. It's MR69.
Yeah.
You know, if the game keeps doing well, maybe we'll get there one day.
Potentially, yeah. MR60 will be a trip. I did MR30 twice. I mean, I've done it like 3 times, but
Dust yourself off. There'll be another round here someplace.
Can't you pause the game? I can. I can do that.
pausing the game is a crime myth from Star.
Fuck it, we ball.
Can use Smith Graham Prime
we
IRL.
commit crimes.
Or Hero Armor.
Hold on, someone messaged me something. I gotta reply to that. Bad memes. Oh my gosh.
It's amazing.
Cool. High quality videos. Cute cats. Okay. I'll let you. Okay. You could have it. I'll let you. Okay, thank you. I'll allow it because it's a compliment.
High quality videos, keep cats edgy.
Look, I like to say I'm a different kind of edgy that's a little bit better than traditional edgy, but you can't pick and choose. Need to show off for TennoCon those lovely Tenno women. What are you talking about? No, I'm gonna get a temporary tattoo of my logo, and I'll put it like on my arm or hand or something.
Nice.
And the improvements from the Zephyr videos is unbelievable. Thank you. It actually is quite a marked improvement. The Harrow will be measurably so. Also, good night to my beloved. Brook video was a masterpiece. Thank you.
Good night, Pickle.
Nicole?
I said good night, Pickle.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the fuck is Nicole? Doom smile. No, myths annoyed me in the past, but I do like myth. Nah. I have not been defeated after getting 2 cross cuts across, like just being severed from the back. Just
No, I was saying pickle.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I was just. I'm talking lifeless, but.
Future misc. Oh, Joshua. How nice.
Oh, that's so cute.
Aw.
Although I still don't. I'm pretty sure it's they.
I mean, that's like a honor fixed title. I don't think they mind that one too much.
I wasn't sure if it was a Mr. or Mrs. was all.
That would be Mrs.
All right.
Oh. Okay, we're on round 9. Much better timing now. Much better. Wait, did I fucking drop it? Holy shit. Whoop. Oh, we're gaming.
I think I too shall head to bed.
Sounds good. Thanks for helping out, Senna. I appreciate it.
Yeah, had fun.
Of course. Alright, chat just got infinitely harder to read. Let me close that up. Alright, we're vibing. Senna's gone. It's just us now, gentlemen. Oh. Alright, now we can focus. It's going to be a little bit more boring now. I will still be on my... give my best efforts to chat. Right now, we're in the clear. "17 people said, how? Who are you people? Why are you watching?" You could tell me and I'll understand, but I'll still never really know. Okay, Phantasma should just be firing. I have no life. Can I make a joke? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Your name would suggest that. Disability. Suffering from using non-meta, I deserve it, honestly. You can't write that shit. That's so funny. It's because it's evening here. I mean, it's... oh my gosh, it's 2:30 in the morning. Actually, you know what? That's a little... not quite as late as I was thinking it would be. Alright, we're chill. Enemy toxin weapons? Oh wait, that's bad. Huh. What? Damn. I sure can. Doomslayer. I wonder who that would be. Perhaps a mythical type of person. The past 8 hours? Dude, start. I give you too much shit, dude. You're too loyal. You're too loyal to be hanging out with someone like me. I'm gonna have lunch while you watch. Man, I got the best people. I like it. It's small, but you know it's close. It's that's how it ought to be. We stay up. We stay hungry. We devour. I can't fucking believe that shit. Stick to movies, Rock. Look, I'm on a mission, man. Level cap is hard, and I don't want to use the traditional shit. I'm determined to do it. I'm a gamer. I have to prove that I'm good at gaming. Does Rustbrown have Black Air Force energy? I don't know if I'm even qualified to accurately assess that. Oh, you're Raj? No shot. Oh, Raj, because alright, Raj, if that is you, I'll let you off the hook this once, but I do have a very itchy pet peeve about alternate accounts. So be very careful about that. Thank you for telling me. Don't ban me again. Behave, and I won't. If you don't, I don't give a shit what you say. I will ban you till the ends of the earth. Won't have to come to that if you're good. I'll let you off the hook just this once. And also, there's a mosquito eater. Again. Hold on. Give me just a sec. I gotta kill this thing. Death by rag. Sajin. I don't play Valorant. Sajin is a Valorant e-boy. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Hold on. I gotta get that. You do remember typing well, Rouse in chat? That's. No, I don't. Bro, I play Warframe and sometimes FromSoft games. And Terraria. Terraria's also good. Then why are they saying you play it? I don't fucking know. Ask them. Well, you paused the game for a mere mosquito, but not your friend. I'm disappointed. I paused the game for you, you piece of shit! Get out of my chat. Get out of my stream. Wait, that's blue? Shit. Kana, I don't... What are you talking about? Kana, I don't know what you're asking of me. Or rather, Raj. You're strange and I don't trust you. I don't play Fortnite. Who told you this? You died from being too Sigma? What the fuck? Okay, the moment the moderator leaves, you guys are getting out of control. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Where did my cool chat go? Why are they now full of cringe lords? Star. You've said the right words. You've said the right words. It's like asking questions. I'm not cringe. You're a little cringe, Kana. You've become a managing moderator, Star. Be good. What is it? Moderator, but with good, like, more privileges. It said... Why did... Because Star, I've known Star the entire fucking time I've been making shit. Kana, I swear on the Lord Jesus Christ, if you ask one more time about being a fucking moderator on my chat, I will nuke you to oblivion. Do you understand? If your next response is not yes, I'm sorry, you'll be put in timeout for 10 fucking hours. Thank you. Star, keep a close eye on him. This is a Discord moderator. All right. Join my server, he says. Join my server, he says. No. I consider that self-promotion. Holy shit. What do you think, chat? That's one vote for ban. Continue, my dude, he says. No, Joshua, you're fine. No, Joshua's just fine. All right. Oh my gosh. Myth, not the time right now. Are you lying, though? I would say it's a stretch. On Dune 2, I actually haven't seen either Dune. I'm not a big movie watcher. But what I will say is, as a movie watcher, or sorry, as a non-movie watcher, I've actually considered making time for Dune and Dune 2. Minus 2 billion aura points. What does that mean? I don't like the furry idea, mainly because it's just there to irritate people who don't like it.
About to reset. Feeling lucky?
I mean, I don't really like it. I mean, it's certainly a take you could have. I don't see it that way. I love that you said that my first solo level cap is technically with a furry. That really makes it feel good. Just a messenger? That's okay. I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV shows either. Not because, like, I think I'm better than them or anything. Just mainly because, like, I just kind of struggle to make time for them or really have the interest. I think it's just kind of the sit down and time commitment. Like, I have watched shows and I have watched movies and I have, like, enjoyed them, but, like, never actively following them. And it feels a lot like a commitment, and honestly, with the shitification of everything these days. Also, Myth, I would appreciate it if you would stop messaging me during my stream. Kana, it's like 6,000 hours. Or something like that. I don't know. Probably. No, I think it's closer to 7 now. What's that? No, it's probably talking about the show. Yeah, 1K hours? Okay, that's pretty good. Myth, didn't I say that I started playing Warframe when you were literally 5 years old? It's been 10 years. Far too many hours, honestly. Oh. I think Mally's hungry. All right, next round in a few seconds. Let me go feed my cats real quick. There we go. 5K PS4, 2K PS5. That's fine. You have like 3 or 4 hours in the game. I don't fucking believe you. What is the SGB in my username? So my username used to be Simon Greyblade or something like that. Simon Greyblade. And when I changed my name to SajinKahn, I wanted people to know it was still me. But that was for friends who used to play. And honestly, I don't think they're getting on anymore. I've actually considered just changing it to SajinKahn. And no, that is not my actual name. Yeah, you have to go to your account management on the actual site. And it does cost, I think, like 150 platinum or something. Early 2000s Edge? I know. That's why I changed it. For now, let's keep it that way, Star. That was a business exchange, and I would appreciate if you wouldn't say anything further. Oh gosh, I think she's still. Hey, I fed you. Hold on. Hey, I fed you. Goodness, you're cute. Ugh. He knows my name because I paid him to do some work for me. Very other side of the country. You mean continent? Planet? I think that would be a fair assessment. No, continent would be landmass. We're talking literal planet. Why so much? Oh, I don't know, because DE's stupid. I don't know, maybe so people aren't incentivized to, you know, change their names 1,000 times. It is. That's why we like it. We're not shield gating, really. I'm visiting in America next year. What state has the most cheese? Wisconsin? I think Wisconsin's known for cheese. I actually have no fucking idea. You might have to ask the internet that. I think Wisconsin has a thing for cheese. I don't know. I've actually never been there. Top 1 quintillion cheese. Número 5. 10 of lifesteal. Top 1. Nope. Why did we switch to Veruna? I changed my mind. I decided I'd go back to what I was figuring out rather than... You know when you're... Okay, you've played like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring, right, Raj? It's like when you're fighting a boss and like you're getting really close, or like you've been using a certain setup and like, man, maybe I should change this, and then you change it and then it's just like worse just because you were getting used to the other route. That's kind of what I was figured. Like, maybe I should just stay the course and figure out with this, because what killed me the last round before you showed up was more of like a series of events that just kind of caught me off guard. And I've done what I can to better prepare for those. $47? I thought it was like 42. I guess we'll see it here in a little bit. Last round I was playing Veruna. So, I figure I'd just stay the course, not overcomplicate or change my approach. Just because it would probably take me more time to relearn. It's on round 19. I'm on 14. Be nice. I was having too much fun killing and I was talking to chat. But no, you're right. I actually do need to fucking... I do need to speed the fuck up. And that's what we're gonna do.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Enemy toxin weapons. That's not good. Who's more baller, Harrow, Veruna, or Harrow? Well, okay, so Harrow is, I think, what I like to use when there's a weapon that I like, that I really want to amp up just a little bit, but not through, like, you know, roar or other damage means. Make it feel better and feel good. Veruna is kind of hyper berserker, can buff, like, the status priming and how it spreads is honestly really, really fun. Her 2 is an I think it's mostly for her 2. Because, like, one, there's the mobility factor. Jumping, like, leaping 50 meters with, like, stretch. That's just awesome. That just feels good. There's no getting around that. The fact that it's status, I do like the randomness as well. Sometimes, you know, you're not going to kill with it, but sometimes you do. And sometimes you get just the right mix of elements to just nuke everyone who it hits. And yeah, like cutting off the heads of your dogs and stitching them to yourself with Kuva is pretty metal. Pack hunters. Oh, there we go. We found them. What other games have I played besides Warframe? Sekiro was really fucking good. Absolver's excellent. Of course, Terraria is a classic. Metal Gear Solid 4, amazing. That was before I started playing Warframe. Halo Reach back in the day. Oh, what else was there? Dark Souls, of course. Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring, of course. Who could miss it? Someone asked if I was going to play the DLC. And, yeah. Eventually. I don't know if I'll do it right away. I might leave it for a little bit. Because with Elden Ring, I do struggle with, like, New Game Plus. And it might be... I might find it difficult to kind of get... Once I finish a game, it's hard for me to get, you know, hooked on it again. And, like, I've already beaten Elden Ring, and I tried to do New Game Plus. It didn't really work out. Even though the game was excellent. So, I'll have to just kind of trick myself into thinking, oh, I'm not actually done. You recommend Fortnite? I will ignore your recommendation. Get the spoil out. Get the spoil out first, then play the DLC. No. I'm probably just gonna go out of my way to ignore it because honestly, the DLC is probably gonna come out before or like right as the Hero video is, and I have to try X Defiant. I don't know. Honestly, the main game I've been playing has been Warframe. It has kind of everything that I like. And of course there is, like, you know, the investment I've already put into it. Sekiro, I think, was like the next perfect game for me. I have played original Doom 2016. It was actually fairly short. How much money have you put in Warframe? Kana, if Digital Extremes came to me and said, SajinKahn, would you like to know how much money you've spent in Warframe? I would immediately say, no. Never tell me that. It's been 10 years of spending money. The number ain't gonna look good no matter how you twist it. So, best just leave it as it is, you know? It's in the thousands. It has to be. Now, that is over 10 years, so it makes sense that it'd be so high. But you should know that you actually do not have to spend a dime to enjoy Warframe. You just have to take on the grind. Surely it's not as bad as Gambles. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was linked to match. I don't know. I've bought a couple Prime Accesses for sure. That's where a lot of the money went. You know, it is what it is. But like I said, I prefer not to know. And if, like, I was ever flashbanged with the answer, like they just added it to their stat screen, I would immediately do my best to forget. Damn it. Spent $5 so far? Good, keep it there. Unless, like, there's something you really want. A Tenogen item, because the creators of Tenogen do actually get a cut. Mythical, that's actually a really good way to put it. You've been indulging on Prime Access? Honestly, I think the occasional Prime Access, if it's something you really like or care about, sure. I think I might have gotten the Zephyr one because Zephyr was the Warframe that came out most recently when I started playing. It was update 12. I think I got the Harrow one. I got a few of them. Heard about the Ember buffs? They will be nice. I don't think they'll be game breaking, but they will help her out a good bit. Got multiple Prime Accesses. Trinity Prime, I got that one. Oh, the memories. Primed Kubroka, I got that shit. It says you like Zephyr. Why don't you check my account, Kana? Like, you see, you don't watch Warframe streamers, but I'm not, like, I am streaming Warframe, but I don't consider myself to be a Warframe streamer. If you look at my channel, you'll figure out why. Whoa, that's scary. Yep, Star's been around for a good bit. One of the OG watchers. I don't even dare say fans. From Nova and the Baruch vid. Damn. That's true. You went back and commented on the Zephyr one, though. Like, the amount of people who've actually, like, taken the time to, like, make effort and actually follow and interact haven't been, like, too many. There's certainly been a lot of commenters, but, like, these guys I'd say like are the most frequent. Obsessed with Arrow? I mean, I have a friend who I'd say is similar to you, and I'm gonna tell you, I feel like he's gonna go insane if you release the Hero video. Good. Is that you didn't include hardcore Buddhist verses? I know, really. It's okay. I'll make up for it. Okay, actually, you might be joking. I don't know. I don't even know if you know. I will be very much making up for that in the Hero video. What's the next round? It's Varuna. I've said this many times. It's going to be Varuna. Mainly because I actually really do enjoy Varuna. Varuna is my second most played this year. And I think she's my most formed frame. Just because I think the Archon mods were pretty well on her. And it just kind of got away from me. But even like all the, oh my gosh, it was free frame allegations aside. Like, she's actually a great frame. And I don't see her getting played that much. And what she does for melee weapons, like, she just makes them all she makes them all great. Like, every melee weapon is S tier with Varuna. She is Berserk Guts moment. Yeah, and I'll eventually get bored of Pharaoh, and I've gotten bored of Pharaoh before. I used to like Pharaoh a lot, got bored of him, now I love him again. He's my most used frame this year. I definitely have a type of Warframe that I prefer. There's a lot of Warframes that I haven't touched, and there's a lot of Warframes that I've definitely used more than others, so. I come not to bring priest, but to bring a sword, Matthew. Oh, that's good. No, trust me, Red Pill. You're going to like the ones I've chosen. I have some really, really good ones. You should take a break. Nah, man. I said it. My longest stream is actually 9 hours, and I'll be honest. Bro, I'll be honest with you. I feel good. I'm actually really enjoying myself. It might be the caffeine from the monster. But I'm feeling good, so I really want to at least get to round 30. And that's not gonna happen if we don't fucking speed the hell up. You could have survived a level capped? Oh yeah, easily. Maybe I'll do that next time. Have you ever fallen in love with Avara? I have used, like, there was definitely a period of time where I was using Avara a lot. Avara's great. Unconventional power scaling methods. What is it? Quiver? No. Navigation arrow is just weird. The 7-Up? Ooh. You drinking espresso again? No. I would like to, though. There's an espresso machine upstairs. I haven't had one for a while. In my limited grocery budget today, I actually did get some more coffee. I've been missing that for a while. Nice. Have you tried to play Mirage? No. I've never liked Mirage. I know her power. Mirage is very much a glass cannon. Eclipse is nutty. But never been my kind of frame. He hath utterly destroyed them. He hath delivered them to the slaughter. Their slain shall also be cast out. Their snakes shall come up from their carcasses. Is that Isaiah? Eclipse? Brother. Kana, who's telling you? We have Mirage, Revenant, Octavia. Hey! Does condition overload work with heavy attacks? Yes. Hey! Hey! Yeah, Red Pill, a lot of the ones I pulled for Harrow actually ended up coming from Isaiah, and there are some gross, nasty ones in there. My cat. Hey! Hey! You have food right here. Look. Want the rest of it? Oh, there's still food in there. Not very much, though. Pour it right. Sorry, guys. One sec. Ugh. Best support in game. Don't at me. Better than Wisp. Much better than Wisp. Ooh, we've been talking so long. I got that gritty voice. Josh is gonna like that. Let's see. We'll take a little breather here. You mean to tell me your veteran friends told you everything about meta, but they never told you about Eclipse? Yeah. Eclipse. It sounds like they gave him the long and short of it. I know we were ragging on you, Raj, but honestly, I really do mean this. If you want the most out of the early game, I really do advise you, don't look at the meta. It's chasing after it is, at least so early on, like you're not gonna get it, and getting it so early, like attaining meta type stuff early in the game will absolutely ruin the rest. If you want my opinion for someone who's been playing this game and enjoying it for a long time, it's feel and style over everything. There's a reason I'm taking Varuna. There's a reason I'm taking 2 little daggers. There's a reason I'm taking the guns I'm taking. I prioritize heavy damage on particular people, and if I can spread that, I will. But I don't nuke rooms. I go out of my way to... I like the idea of, like, pointed damage, you know? That's me. I like the speed. I don't enjoy playing, like, slower tanky. I like fast and nimble, which means I'm a little fragile. I very much encourage you to find what you like without influence from other people, because the game has so much to offer, and to see through the narrow lens that your friends might be showing you is ill-advised. That's my opinion. You don't have to take it. You're welcome. It really... I've seen it happen too many times. I say it in like the first paragraph of my Hero video that's coming out soon, is that the seduction of the meta does cause problems. And why would I be making a video on Hero rather than Revenant or Octavia? Because Hero's cooler. And I'm willing to even say that objectively. Oh my gosh, Mally. Hey, what are you doing? You knock that off. What are you doing? Oh, you're so fuzzy. Good girl. Off you go. Self-discovery. It really is the joy of discovery about Warframe. If everything that's best is given to you, you will find something missing. 100%. Let me change my Tripping to OST. That's better. This will keep me going. Yeah, we like that shit. 17 people, pretty concurrent. I thank you guys for watching so long. We stream for long hours here. I will beat Deimos with only a melee weapon. Only if that's what you want to do. Don't do that if you don't know how to. Because it's actually kind of crazy how chunky Deimos enemies turn out to be. Ooh. Forward Cascade 24-hour run. I would like to keep my account. is to get some endo. That's actually a pretty decent way to do it. You could taxi through Railjack. Like, have someone taxi you to Railjack. I think maybe. Railjack is another really good way to get endo. I actually don't remember the early game endo farms. And I should, because I've actually been low on endo for a while. I've been low on credits, low on platinum, low on endo. It's because I've kind of been doing other stuff. 17. Joshua, be nice to me. Also looking for a clan. Sorry, my doors are closed. However, recruiting chat probably has some very active and very useful ones for you.
That muppet got past you, and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on.
Dragon Surge? I've never heard of that. Oh, hold on. Violence is here. We gotta kill this guy first. Much better. I just love the mobility, man. Verona's got such good mobility. Damage, though. That is a problem. If you have Orpheum open, try looking for a clan. Yeah, for sure. Prime Resurgence, dude. I never bother with. I just can't. It's too much RNG. Said, well, I guess I'll just get it when I get it. I mean, luckily, I think all the Prime Primes that I need are currently. Yeah, we really don't want that. Honestly, if I have to spend more time, like, we'd be going fast if we were going meta, right? We're not going meta. It's okay to go a little slower, even though we should be going a little faster. But it's probably best that I pace myself rather than try to chunk through it, because if I don't, well, that's not good. Regal Aya. I can't justify the price of that stuff. Invisibility. Regal Aya is the influence of Tencent. Shit. I may feel energized, but you know it's true tiredness when you think white is the purple key. What is crescendo? What is a crescendo? Well, crescendo is like a musical note that crashes up higher and higher, I think. It's like, but in Warframe, it is an arcane that permanently that permanently increases your melee combo after finisher kills. Like each finisher kill will increase your combo by a permanent amount for a set amount. I'm not a fan of using it, but for this I think it's okay. Like, it is helping us out a lot. It's taking some of the load off of our need for. It boosts melee power. Yeah. But for heavy attacks mainly. And, well, yeah, it does. But it's one of the... Okay, put it this way. It's one of the 2 legendary arcanes for melee in Warframe. So don't you worry about it. And also, this is like the only time I've like actually wanted to use it. No energy. It's not good. And the reason I don't mind using Crescendo is because in most situations I can actually get my melee combo to 12x without much of an issue. Oh my gosh, you fucker. Give me that. Virgil. Yeah, no, we are. I'm not dying to that motherfucker. I'm not dying to that guy. I don't care if he puts a halt in the entire mission. He is dying. Yeah, that was good. We like that shit. That was instant death. Really... Agony, who's the guy that summons him? He's really summoning him quick. Just like... he shows up and like forget about the infested units he usually summons. Dude, that damage felt personal. That felt personal. The Siam? Yeah, Siam's really good. Shit. Yeah, farm Pathless Camp. Yeah, dude. I have a better time farming Platinum than Pathless Clamps. Which is a shame because like Duviri has a lot of love put into it. And it's just kind of hard to get through. You know, I was thinking, you know what it is just now? I was thinking like, oh, what, yeah, maybe one day's like, oh yeah, no, we're going to make it easier to get Pathless Clamps. So I was like, no, you know what it should be? It should be more fun to get Pathless Clamps. It doesn't have to be easier. It has to be more fun. We'll drop in the Steel Path portal. I actually haven't done any of those. Besides the market. Yeah, no, when we say farm Platinum, we are talking about like farming items to sell on in Warframe trade. That's farming Platinum. No other way to get it. The endgame rewards we have being arcanes and like Archon shards, actually I don't really mind that at all. I think those are pretty good. But
That mucker got past you, and now the conjurer's following. Move on. Move on.
yeah, that is the only way. It is nice that you can, you know, you can get login rewards for 75% off though. So like, if you do have some extra cash and if you are enjoying the game enough, you can buy it when you get those discounts, and that's actually not a bad investment if you enjoy the game that much. bosses in Warframe. That's a topic. I don't even know how you'd do it. Yeah, rushing is generally not what you want to do. Sometimes it can be hard, though, and, you know, sometimes if you really want to, you can. Not a good way to spend it, though. Nice, we got it. And watch the play count rise. I mean, that's what the Fractured Tide was. And I don't... The Fractured Tide, in most cases, I don't really like it. It is a very... It is just a health bag. Round 20, people. We made it. It took us a little bit of time. We got there. It'd be cool if DE clapped with anyone at all. Is this endless? It sure is. $27 more rounds? Oh, gosh. Hey, you know what? Right now, I'm happy to call 30 success. Because I haven't gotten to 30 yet, and if I've gotten to 30, I feel like at that point, if I can manage the damage at 30, I can probably do my best to get by. We're gonna go. And hey, we haven't died yet. However, this is when shit starts getting hard, so we need to be very careful going forward. I need to be using my Zocti more often as well. Damn it. Nice. Sorry, I haven't been quite as active, guys. I apologize. We gotta focus. We gotta lock in. When we fail, we try again. We don't fucking give up, people. When it's a skill issue, does Ground Finisher scale with combo? I believe it does. They've been buffing Frost very indirectly, and it's kind of been working. Now we're going to be able to shoot through a snow globe. How long have we been asking for that? A decade? Why did that not hit? Have you added any helmet skills on Runa? Yes. Most of my Runa builds actually use a helmet of some kind, just because her 4 is good. I don't really like it, so I find her 4 to be a very flexible one. Yeah, I get fucked. I don't know why my 4 isn't working, but when they say flat melee crit chance, that means whatever your modded crit bonus is. So like after all, mods are applied, you have like say you have a weapon with like 35% crit with mods, right? You have a flat crit rate of plus 45. No, plus 100. Now you're just going to get 145 crit on that weapon because this is adding 100% crit chance to whatever the weapon is. It doesn't multiply, it doesn't scale, it just adds, which is a rare bonus. There's not there's not a ton of bonuses for it, but there's a few, and when you stack them, it gets pretty gross. I do believe it's 100% crit for weapons that are below 100% crit. And I have seen it help some weapons reach orange, but it's kind of weird. It seems kind of inconsistent. Her 1 is very strange. You've been coding for 18, bro. Like I've been playing the game for 9. Like we both need help, but like come on. Take a bath. Hope chat doesn't fall. Oh no. Josh. Be ready, Josh. I'm just saying. Baker is... if he can code for 18 hours, I mean... if he can play the game for the hours he does, he can code for that long, too. Thank you, Baker. I'm honored. I'm honored to have you here. I'm glad. We haven't spoken. I'm glad I could call you fellow... companion, compatriot. What does he mean by coding for 8 hours? He's making a game. He's coding like computer. Programming. I know it. Oh, the best song came on. Got your account back? What? That was fast. Got banned for an hour? Hold on, I gotta turn up the music I'm listening to. He is alone, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh, this song fucks. Playing this on loop for a while. Yeah, to speak to the devs on forum. Whoa! You got off the hook with that shit? That's the impossible shit. I'm gonna see if this music from Trepang 2 is copyright friendly, because it's really good for this shit. Honestly, the mecha set has been fairly reliable. I think he mentioned something about C++ earlier. Just bans these nuts. I didn't. Not that I'm aware. I think we timed him out for like 10 seconds as a joke. I don't remember. Senna did that. It's actually very hard to get, like, hard banned from my channel. All things considered, we're quite tolerant. Kendrick Lamar? No. Finish Trepang. I haven't even purchased Trepang 2, but I do want to. It actually looks really fun. It looks kind of just up my alley. High octane action.
Got another round in ya?
Slow down. That's right, you die. Round 22. I'm going very slow, kinda. Like, if I weren't paying attention to chat, I would be going faster. Hour 52? Yeah. Shit. Shit, I know it. There we go. Linux window manager. I've been needing to consider Linux. I need to learn programming. That's what I need to do. All right, and I also need to pay attention. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whew. What amp is that? 777. Hey Vincent, how's it going? Well, this is our third attempt in nearly 10 hours. But we're doing pretty good. We're on round 22. This is where I died last time. And I'm not feeling quite the same pressure, so I think we're doing all right. We're using our operator. And that means we are a little bit more safe. Hey guys, if you listen to Trepang 2 music, I think it makes you better at the game. Now. Oh my gosh, please. Holy shit, that was close. We are feeling a little bit of the pressure now. We're getting cornered. We don't want that. Cornered is bad. Continue the rush. Continue the run. No distraction. I do too. Everyone does. shield drain. That's okay. Dump run, dump run, dump run. You're here, we might as well take care of you. Health drain, not a problem. I knew it. That was a one-hit kill on that heat dot. We got to be real careful. Nice. We're getting real dangerous with the kill times on the Xmas too. That's not good. Maybe you just don't aim for... You didn't skip conduits? I skipped a few. I mean, the rule I find is, like, if I see it that's like on the way, I'll kill it, even though I probably shouldn't. It is a waste of time. I am trying to skip conduits. Again, I really like killing shit. Let's see what this is. Minefield. We can skip that. I think. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh, yeah, no. Blitz, they'll fuck you up. They're actually a threat. And, you know, they ought to be. Ooh. Stressful, guys. We're on round 23. We're making progress. Oh, that feels good. Are you ready for Soul Frame? I don't know. I really do want DE to succeed because there could be mechanics and stuff that could benefit Warframe, like better animations, more interesting enemy types, like better parry mechanics, like more involved melee. But it's kind of looking half-baked. It's kind of looking like garbage. Now, the art is lovely. Art, DE has no trouble with art. And yes, thank you, Star. It is pretty early to judge, but if they really got to polish those melee mechanics, dude. They really got to polish them. Because they're just not looking quite there. We're just gonna let it. We're gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. Just gonna let it go. A buddy of mine got into the playtest program, and he certainly had some choice words about it.
No man. Give another kick at a conduit.
Sajin, would you rather have have one instance of fuse damage or multiple instances of subpar damage? It really depends on how the weapon feels. I think it comes down to the weapon. One instance of big damage does feel pretty good, though. But sometimes death by 1,000 cuts does feel good. It would be cool if we didn't have to rely so much on dots in the late game and could just have like weapons that were maybe slow, but like really nailed an enemy. Like, you know, a proper BMG 50k or 50 cal. Like, whenever you shot it, you fucking meant it. It could be, like, even in the, like, only available in, like, certain missions. You just fucking charge that shit. Yeah, mech's not working. Grand Prime is back in Resurgence. Ooh, that might be good to pick up. Oh, yeah, Veruna. Remember the old days of the Great Sword meta? Kind of feels like it comes back a little bit with Veruna. Because, like, they had good slashes, right? 3 million. Casual. Chroma Prime, gotta get him. Yeah, I mean, like, Chroma needs a little help, but he ain't bad. He is level cap able. 24. So is Cronin Prime. Oh, those are actually really good. I need more keys. I also need to kill really fast.
They killed the conduit.
That was a blue key. It's good. Occurred to me, I haven't even been using this thing. Lock down every other enemy that I can. Nice. Dog is down, so no marker. That's right. Thank you. You're catching on. You Star. You're smart. You get it. Guys, I feel this is what Kubro's at. I believe it's whatever the stealth one is. I don't know. Domestic abuse live on stream. Oh. Damn. The way of the gamer. Oh wait, this is an energy drink. Shit. Nice. Okay. We are alive. 25 people. Nice. Was the one that gave energy? That one's actually really good. It doesn't just give energy. It actually looks for like the thing you need the most and gets it. Like health, ammo, energy. Anyone you're in dire need of, it will get it. And that's actually really nice. Of course, the first key I pick up is the furthest away. Not a problem. Dude. I haven't used a Kavat in a little while, actually. The hounds from the Corpus Sisters are really good. At least one of the presets. Diriga is also great. Yeah, Synergized Prospectus, that's the one. Oh, we are looking good today. We're playing cautious. We're pacing ourselves. We're not getting into too much trouble. You, on the other hand. Yeah, you're not getting away from that. The hounds are insane. And it was so great seeing them go from literally 0 to amazing. Ayun, before he was banned, he asked me to host him in a little game. So he took me to Ani just for a little bit. And he took something on. And I got like a hard freeze. Like 40 seconds. A lesser PC would have crashed. And I'm like, whoa. And that was like the status damage from his hound. It wasn't like the damage itself. It was like the procs. The raw procs it was doing. It was insane. Mid update, yeah, it was awful. They didn't like his content. Thought it was promoting AFK tactics, and to a degree, I do think I do remember telling him, like, dude, you're walking on thin ice. You got to be careful. He told me he kind of suspected it, but you know, that's what happens. I still don't think he should have been banned. I mean, that is clearly a little bit of a bias, though. I'm willing to admit that. Let me check one thing here real quick. All right. Shit.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round on ya?
Got it. SajinKahn Prime Wave. Yeah, that's what we all need. More buffs. Guys, I feel really good right now. I mean, like fatigued from sitting, but like the gaming is good. I'm enjoying myself. I'm careful. I'm cautious, and it's paying off. The damage is there. We're not losing damage. I know it. I was trying to get that trickery going. Aroused from damage. You have a choice with... You are choosing your words very particularly. I'm gaming. We're gaming. $30 or $40. I want to get to 30, and that I will consider that a success. But if I can keep going, I will. Nope. Appreciate you guys sticking around, by the way. I know chat's slowing down because I'm not interacting as much, but I am locked in. Holy shit. I'm in it right now. Bro, I need to solo level cap with a setup that I want before it's too late. I see all my buddies do it, and they're all so cool. Oh, yeah. Even if I don't get quite to level cap, we are making progress, and if I can get to like 30 or above, we're in business. That means it's possible, you know. I can feel it. I feel it's possible. It's just down to skill, and that's what I want. I want skill gaming. Now, I did reach level 1,000 before. That's when I was having issues. We're not quite at level 1,000. Shit. Just one more kill. Yeah. Got him. That's okay. Setup skill-based for real. That's what we like. We like skill-based. My hands are kind of cramping. They're kind of hurting, but we're gaming. We'll even use the alt fire just for the fuck of it. Shit. Okay, we're getting beat. Solo Hero Prime level cap. I would. That was the next choice, but I really like. I mean, Runa just. There's just something tactical about it, you know? Like, she just kind of feels like the right pick, the covert ops. In and out. And before, why not Rev or Octavia? That is some slanderous material. Maybe damage boost. You know, I'd rather not have that right now. What'd you miss? We're just creeping up, you know. We're taking our time. Damage getting pretty tough. Got to be real careful. Round 26. Yeah, we're going slow, but that's what we get. We're taking our time. We're not going meta, and I have to stretch my hands. I shouldn't be doing that. Unpaused. Hold on. Stretch. You know, the best part? This isn't about the rewards. I don't care what I get. In one of my attempts, I got to like 30, right? Or like got to like enemy level 1,000, and I died on my last revive. I lost everything. It didn't hurt, because we're not doing this for the rewards. It's not. Can you pick which faction? Yeah, there's a few different disruptions you can do. Grineer is just kind of the standard to go for because they're easier to kind of mod and deal with. The Corpus have tricks. Are you a Sooner or an Edger? I don't know what that means. If you're asking about what I think you're asking about, I will refuse to comment. A Gooner? My brother in Christ. Go touch some grass. Is that like your opening line for a date? I deliberately make an effort to not interact with horny internet culture. What generation am I from? He did not mean that. He did not. Dude, I'm married. Bruh, I don't care if you're married or single. Those questions are fucking cringe. Yes, tell me about your masturbation habits. Bruh, I don't know you. Oh. Shit. You know, maybe we should have taken the radiation off of for now. we maybe should have taken the radiation off of the Zakti. Also, I am gaining an appreciation for the Zakti I didn't know I would have. The damage it is encouraging to see that our damage is still here. But we are still at the tail end of the scaling. Get the hell out of here. Shit. Rad Proc giving a problem? Not quite. I was just thinking about we could have maybe given the Zakti something else, because the Phantasma already has radiation. Where is our... I mean, it's not killing, but it is opening up to finishers. Ooh, this direction. We haven't gotten one of these for a minute. $3 mil. You know, some people are just lurking. I think some people just... 4 out of 17 people chatting. It's not really. Not like I'm complaining. Lurkers, come say hi. Optional. Hi. Oh, Dusty boy. He's looking at me. Oh, yawn, big boy. Drunk. Jen, you're drunk. Hi, Jen. No! Oh, that's real bad. Don't know what to say. I know. In awe of the gaming. Alright, priority change. Yeah, we got a couple moderators, Jen. This is not good. Hey, we're gonna get to 30, no matter what. Give me that last one. Nice. Can I stack up? We're gonna try. We can't count on it. Maybe not. And you know what? Maybe we'll be alright. Maybe it'll be okay. Because I actually was planning to, like... I was getting damage when I wasn't using Crescendo. So maybe we'll just leave it alone. And going for it is obviously going to kill us. So we're going to leave it be. Scaling's going to change. Yeah, we have to. We have to. We have to. We have days. We have a few days. Health drain. Fuck. On MGRR. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is an excellent game. And the music is fantastic. And really, I should be listening to it right now. Maybe I will. Fuck, we are in trouble. Pescimus. Let him have it. That's okay.
Contract blow. Mate, this is not how bills get paid. Conduit down. Look, Mumsy may have raised you a
Health drain, watch out. Yeah, it's not the health drain that's killing us. Yeah, that's right, Kana. I need you. Oh my gosh. You weren't gone that long, Red Pill. However. Oh gosh, the damage is so real. The damage is so real. Nope. Damn it. Okay, we got it. Guys, we're kind of making a recovery. Just a little bit. It's been 10 hours? Oh, yeah, it has. Look, man, when I stream, it's a big deal. And I make it worth your time. Maybe not worth your time, but I make it a good time. A long time, too. Dude, I'm surprised I'm performing at all. Shit. Yeah, get out of here, dude. We're getting to round 30. I don't care if it takes another hour right now. I'm getting to round 30. I don't care if I have to kill a single Demolist each time. I'm getting to round 30. And then we can reassess the issue. Or the issues that have arisen so far. Yep. I want to spam the chat with questions regarding the game. Not right now, Kana. I wouldn't even be able to answer you. Another time. I'm happy to help. Just not right now. I've made a successful recovery. We're in round 28. I know I can do this. It doesn't have to be a successful level cap. Right now. It does not. We have time. I need to prove that I can get to at least round 30 because I haven't been able to yet. Shit. The damage is real. Oh my gosh, please. Now. Almost. Damn it. It's not over. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I've forgotten this entire time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what we do now. When we struggle, we call out the specters. I can't believe I've forgotten about specters the entire night. Why didn't anyone remind me? Nice. Roller for energy. Gamble, you motherfucker. I cannot believe you're right here. Gamble. Thank you so much. Hi, Gamble. We're still streaming. We're going to get to round 30. We're going to. I don't care how many times I go down. I will do it. Thought you were going Spectraless? I said solo, not Spectraless. Totally allow Spectres. Good morning, Gamble. Shit, you motherfucker. Oh, and of course you die right where I need you. Nice. You. Oh, yeah, that's what we want. We want that bit rate crispy. Holy shit, I cannot believe this is happening right now. Whoa. We're doing it. Any build suggestions? Sure, let me just give those to you right now. Any meme build? Oh, yeah, no. Spectres. Anything to do with Spectres. Very meme-worthy. Yes, please. Take a look at the screen. I think this is going beyond the realm of, like, just... This is pretty memey, right? Yeah, that breach surge. It's okay when someone else uses it. Got us as a little shield gate helper. Mecha set level cap is... Bro, the mecha set is insane. It's a little inconsistent, especially when we've fallen off a little bit. But I've actually made the recovery. Last time that happened, it was over. But we're back. We're making a little bit more progress. We're not quite back yet. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, what crescendo? We're fine. Yeah, no, I did. Don't you worry, Star. I sure did. Helpless. Yeah, 1 million. That's what we like to see. Oh, I'm smiling. I'm smiling. We're making a comeback. Oh, I thought it was over for a second. I was scared. No, no, no. We're making it to 30. We're going to 30. This is what it's about. We're gaming right now. This is it. The intensity. The difficulty. The tribulation. Where can I read up? Hi, Modius. The last dev stream or two. Yeah, they're capping armor for some reason. I don't know. It's stupid. So I need to face the fire while I can. Hey, what up? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a minute. They can have that one.
Conduit blown. Find another one.
Gamble, the Zocti suggestion was fucking unreal. Thank you so much. Last one before 29 people. Shit. Nice. Nice.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round in there.
Have time, have time. Nice. Got it. We're at 29 people. 30 is the success rate right now. It's like 3 in the morning. Level cap was... We're not quite... I don't think we're at level 1,000. We're getting the cautious strategy down. Why do you shoot so early? Bro, I'm streaming late. I mean, I don't know what time it is for you. It's 3 in the morning. That's late. It'd be early if I woke up just a bit ago, but I didn't. Gmoad? Uh-oh. Sorry. They better fucking pay me. What else do you guys have going on a Friday afternoon? There's no way I've been streaming for 10 hours. That's fucking insane. Longest stream yet. That's right. It's like they're gonna keep getting longer or something. That's not sustainable. We can't do that. I don't know if I'll do that. I need to schedule that. Honestly, I should be sponsored by Monster Energy from going from like defeated and tired to amped, determined. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Modius. Duh. Yeah, I paused. Don't worry. Oh gosh, dude, this is insane. Nah, they'll love it. They'll love it. Don't worry about it. They'll enjoy it. They'll find the determination attractive. I don't know. Who wouldn't? Joshua does. It sounds like I drank water for the first time. Damn it. Let it be known. I may not have won Creator Clash, but I'm a fucking gamer. I'm gaming Warframe real hard. Shit. Oh no. 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 30 is still waiting. I need to go see my specters. That's what I need to do. Get up. Damn it.
Mate, this is not how
I don't give a fuck about the Bills. No. Who gets the operator ability? Everyone. Do the second dream, please. Fucker. You know, it's probably better just to let you kill me for now. Yeah. Damn it. Everyone, bro. If you can even comprehend what's happening. We're getting to wave 30. Getting to wave 30. Getting to wave 30. It's 30, 30, 30, 30. Shit. Shit. I know, right? It's so Modius, it's so absurd. I don't understand why they're doing it. This is so insane. This isn't. No. 30. New objective. We've completed 2. Yep. Oh no, did it? So there's we need we're not gonna make it to 42. It's not happening. But we need to comprehend and write down the issues we're facing right now. What do we need to what can we sacrifice? And how can we supplement it? Not a bad idea. Just be better. Thanks, Jen. I'll take that to heart. No one else is allowed to say that. Okay, we've hit 30. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We hit 30. We did hit 30. Okay. So, what changes? We did do it. I said we would. I said we would. 30 on 30 on 30 on 30 on 30 on 30 on 30. Hi, honey. We did it. It's over. For now, we will do this again. I'm not finished with this shit. I will... Alexa, play Guts theme. I'm actually gonna fucking play that right now. On last revive, hey, they killed me. They got me. They got me. I'm gonna fucking play that for myself right now. Brett, chill. More shield gate? I mean, yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Crescendo's very important. Like, really important. More constant arcane, more consistent arcane, yeah. We had Rolling Guard. We didn't have any Hawker Secrets. Maybe this could go. Not a big fan of the government. Me too. What's my fashion? In a little bit. If you had some Crescendo, I appreciate that. I really like the mecha set, but dog ain't living. Maybe it's time we put the limitations of the mecha set aside. Hello. No primed pack. No. It used to be, I mean, it used to be like nothing. now it's kind of something. Ooh. Your Warframe collection now? Maybe, Kana. Maybe. That takes a little bit of effort. Yeah, a little bit. We're not done, though. Can your cat play? If they wanted to. I don't think they really want to. So. You've been signed. Yeah, Star, congratulations. You graduated. You've joined the ranks. What's the hype around Verona? Modius, I just like Verona. Verona's fun to use. Frank's of Rack's really good. Like Hunt, really good. 5 passives, that's actually just kind of 4. It's a little clunky. It's a little bit of a game, a little bit of RNG, but I like it. Oh yeah, and also melee just becomes fucking gross. Everything's gross. Now, I actually do have full faith that Ether Daggers can level cap. I really do. I don't think I should be using it this time, though. Not as dirty as Calervo. It's a little bit more personal than Calervo. You know, why not the Rock to Dark Dagger? It has force slash on heavy. 2 of them, actually. Let's go to the sim real quick. We get shields on hit a lot more. You know, like a good bit more. Pretty easy to shield gate. Easier. I think I know what you should do. What should I do, Kana? Honey. Oh. Hi, honey. Oh, boy. We're already at 6-digit slash. On a mecha target without anything else that's... Proteus Spectres can help? Yeah. Here's what we need. We need a target for mecha. Although we really should maybe just consider putting mecha away. Hey, Zeldin. Am I good? Bruh. I don't know. We didn't make it to level cap, but we made it to 30, and I said if I made it to 30, I'd consider that a victory. We're not quite done though. I mean, we're done for tonight. Tonight's work. We're done for tonight. He is insane. You guys knew this. Oh my gosh! Don't. Okay, I have a little like attachment, like desk thing, or like, you know, a little shelf thing, and she's biting the top corner. Don't bite that, honey. You'll hurt yourself. Ooh. Oh, she wiggling. I wanted to ask that. Can you spawn like... No. You can only have like one frame specter and like one of each specter at a time. Not Gordon Ramsay cooking. Hey, Modius. I'm a man of quality. You can have a little bit of both. Hi, honey. Hi, sweetie. Outside of a subathon, look. I would not mind a subathon if it was profitable. I might consider it. It's not profitable though. Prayers. You got it, man. I don't need 20 of these. Let's do 3. Nope. Must be good. Hey, man. Priorities. Cooking stream when? It's funny. This is not the first time that suggestions come up. I did. We are. We're done. The run is done. We got to level 30. That was a success. I said we would. It was really difficult, but we got there. I'm willing to take that loss for now. I am going to level cap with a frame and setup that I like. I might have to ditch the mecha set, which is a real bummer, like a real shame. Crying shame. That's okay though. How do we force? Okay, so what do we need for the slash? To pump slash, you need damage. A lot of damage. Big damage. Status chance. That's okay. We actually don't need these. Go to sleep in a little bit. Exposure. No. Before they go to her DPS. At least with gas and electricity, there's still, like, she's still plenty good with those things. And honestly, maybe I should consider using Zephyr. It would only make sense. Or Baruch. They're not off the charts. How's this guy not sleeping at the moment? Look, man. Dead. I'm determination. You should have heard me. I was psyching myself up. I hit around 30. I didn't even, like, it turned and then I fucking died. I consider that a win. That's fine. It's determination. And like those last moments, they were tough. Can you see my Zephyr build? Go watch my video. Go watch the Zephyr video. Go give me some watch time. You might even like it. It's a masterpiece. I mean, it's pretty good. We'll watch the recording. It might make some good background. Bruh, Kana. I could just show you what sense would it make to you? You don't know how Zephyr works. Maybe your buddies have told you. But it would only be followed by more questions. Go watch. Go watch it. Oh, yes you do? No, the fuck you don't. Go watch the video. Kana, just because it's 4:51 in the morning for me. I'm not feeling cooperative. I'm not showing you the Zephyr build. She uses tornadoes. Go watch the fucking video. And quit being difficult in my chat before I quickly decide I don't like you anymore. Thank you. So, we need the base damage for Slash, and we do need an electricity mod if we're going to make use of Influence. Which, go to sleep eventually. I would be surprised. Wrench, yeah, Wrench disappears. Kana gets funky. He sure does. She uses tornadoes. You said you have 4 hours in the game. Honey. Honey. What? Are you stuck in the closet? But not of knowledge. Bro. Go watch the video. You might even like it. You might even figure out that Zephyr's worth getting, because you could just get her in the clan dojo. One heavy attack and we shield gate. Hi, honey. Yeah, that's true. Hey. Hey. Come here. Come on. What's the matter? I have a meeting in the morning with the whole team that I work with, and I'm not fucking making it. I ain't making that shit. Okay, so I want to find out how hard can I force that Slash with everything we have right now. Honey. Hi, sweetie. $88,000 or 880,000. Okay, this dog goes off. I'm gonna have to remember what my original build on this was. How do you reckon Zephyr Sword would interact with Dante's Helmuth? Probably gross. I have no idea. Save Sajin Riven Mod 200 plat. I want 10% of that. Which is like 20 platinum. $580,000. Honey. Wait, do we even have crit damage on this thing? How could I have forgotten? Well, it is 5 in the morning. What exactly? I'm just brainstorming right now. The stream is practically over though. We're basically done here. I do like the Recto Dark Dagger, and the damage is there. Hey. Come here. She's crying in the closet for some reason. If Sajin just, it's over. No, we're done. We're done for tonight. I hurt. We're done. No more for tonight. All right. You know what? Solutions may come to me over sleep. What I'm going to do, I'm going to default kit. This is going to come off. This is just default kit. I don't really use this one. No, this one. This is a meme build. We're going to use this as, we're going to copy this over to here. This is going to go back to the way it was, the way I used it before. This will become what we were using, refined. Do you balance the weighting on the Rock to Dark Dagger? I'm not sure. If it forces slash, then maybe it's not really worth it. Because at least with the Ether Daggers, having the slash there as like a raw thing was valuable. This has a bunch of shit on it. So we'll see. We will see. .8. That strips armor. That would be the Argonact. Now, that's cool and all, but the Argonact isn't very useful on its own, and I would like to have a useful primary. So, all right, everyone. CC meta, maybe one day. Probably not, but maybe one day. It'll be more important one day for sure. Is Necros Armor Strip Helmet good? Go fucking try it, Kana. I'm done with your shit. You're asking a lot of questions. I appreciate it, but maybe you should go try finding them. It's good if you have strength. Doesn't need a lot of it, but it has an enemy cap. You should go try it. All right, everyone. Let me... My dude is triggered. Bruh, you've been on some weird shit tonight. Wanting to be a mod over and over again, promoting a Discord. No thanks, man. I've been very tolerant to you. That's right. Apology accepted. For now. All right. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, there we go. All right. We're calling that a night. 11 hours. Holy shit. Wow, okay. We got to level 30. A little bit more than halfway. Wow, everyone's coming out of the... I appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. I really do. We are going to figure this shit out. I think I can make this work. Get some damn rest. I'm gonna sleep so good. You'll watch the next stream. Be on your best behavior. Good afternoon to all of you, because that's probably where everyone is watching. What's that, Red? What's up? All done. Later pill. Red pill. I guess I don't know. I'll figure out a name for you. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. You guys have a good night. I appreciate you, the only one dead. Star, Red Pill, Lifeless. It's all over. It was a good run. We did die the moment we hit right around 30. We're not going meta. Oh, it feels good. It's been a pleasure. I really do appreciate you guys for sticking it out. You guys were here a long time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I hope there weren't too many ads that got in your way. You can't see me. I'm waving. Alright. Where did Generosity go? I don't know. He's probably having a good time. 5 in the morning. Ooh. Wolf. Alright. How do I... Alright. That makes me feel better. Banning. I don't know. I don't want to take orders from someone I thought about banning 3 different times tonight. Alright, everyone. I'll leave the captura to play for a little bit. And I'll see myself out. Thanks for being here, everyone. Have a good night.